I'm teasing him. I'm teasing him. Hello, Phoenix.
I can't believe he's teasing me.
I know,
Hello,
right?
Kratos.
I can't either. So,
Like, this is so rude.
I noticed something right before starting this, and maybe this changed after a while, maybe it didn't, but we're in the final courtroom from the final trial.
Oh.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, it wasn't... has it always been like that, or did it only become this after we reached the final trial?
Oh, that's a very good question, actually. I don't know.
Go back to stream number 1. Let's find out. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to do that right now. I'm lazy.
Do it immediately right now.
I'm gonna do it immediately right now.
Or we need Acheron to confirm. He's good too.
Acheron's kind of OP like that.
Acheron is like the most OP person in the universe.
Yeah, frick it. I'll just look it up real quick. Professor Layton. Is that start this in February? Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow.
5th stream. Yeah, we started in February. Okay, Google ad. Go away. Oh, I gotta wait 15 seconds for an unskippable Google ad?
No.
Come on, man. Come on, man. This is not cool.
Imagine having to watch an ad on your own video.
I know, and it's so stupid when, like, oh, you can't click the ads on your own channel, otherwise you get in trouble. And yet, like, why do you play the ads then? Just don't play the ads. That won't be a problem, right?
Yeah, that... YouTube just be YouTube, man.
It doesn't make any sense, really. Let's see. Do they have it in there, or do they not? Oh.
What?
Oh.
What?
Never mind. It is actually just the regular courtroom. So they just change it depending on where you are in the story, then.
Nice.
And here I thought they had it the final trial place the whole time. Alright, anyway. How do I skip?
Just skip it.
There we go, skipped.
Skip?
We don't need a... oh yeah, we stopped at a cross-examination because we're crazy like that.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
right. We do remember everything very well.
Yes, well, she's about to tell us about the incidents. She's gonna tell us everything we need to know.
She's gonna tell us how she's a witch.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I finally realized that Bazella... I mean, we could just spam hit coins and be like, speedrun this. I don't know. I finally realized that Bazella has been lying dormant within me. Oops. Forgot how to do cross-examinations.
Hold it!
I'm just saying, I don't remember a lot about the finale, only the last scenes. But what I do remember is that it's way longer than you expect.
Probably.
So, that's... yeah.
We got 12 hours to sort through our feelings on this, so I mean, we can do this.
Sorting through our feelings?
Yeah.
What?
I mean, what? You say you finally realized.
Yes, I've always had a feeling, but my memory is rather hazy. I've always felt as though I'm not who I think I am, and I thought of very important.
When did Bazella... when did she get drunk? Man.
Always.
Incidentally, when did you become aware of Bazella's presence within you?
It was when I went to the Great Archive when it was with Mr. Layton and Luke. Ever since I saw the mural depicting Bazella, I started having strange flashbacks. I saw things from the distant past, memories of the legendary fire.
A legendary fire? Oh dear, oh my, this is terrible.
Oh, whoa. What?
I saw it, I was there when it happened. I saw the town consumed by flames, just like the ones right behind me.
Ooh, flames.
And the ones behind you, Judge, sir.
Oh, you couldn't have, that's impossible. Those flames are too bright. The legendary fire occurred over 100 years ago. And there were no survivors.
Yes, I know that.
What makes the fire so legendary? It's just fire, dang it. All fire is fire.
But it's a lot of fire.
Oh, man.
But it's true, I remember it happening. 'cause I'm Bazella. I have eyes of cold.
Once...
Ice of cold.
I don't know.
Once evening fell and the rain ceased, I climbed up the wooden stairs of the bell tower and awaited the parade.
Hold it!
Wait, there was a parade?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
like that's literally that's where the storyteller died.
I thought he was just prancing about the town or something.
No, that was literally the point, that he was doing a parade, and at the parade, Bazella was gonna kill him.
Okay, I guess that sounds right, even though I don't remember it being a parade, but eh.
You don't remember anything.
Nope, I don't. Where were you before that? We were looking for you. I mean, give me a break. I woke up 25 minutes ago, so I mean,
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
I don't need to remember things.
I'm not sure when I came to. I was in the town.
When you what?
It was pouring, so I wanted to go to Aunt Patty's bakery and wait for it to stop. But I couldn't face her, so I just went to the forest instead.
So you were in the forest until the incident. We couldn't find you though.
We finally stopped this time.
Time what? I made my way over to the town square. What do we have for evidence?
Nothing.
Flower-covered robe, contraption, bell tower plans, and the vigilante's report. Oh, I cannot see because my eyes are itchy. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyway.
No, he's gone blind.
I'm
Like actually blind. Not just legally blind, but like more than legally blind.
I love when I wake up in the morning and I can't see anything. I'm just like, help.
I mean, me too, but that's because I'm not wearing my glasses.
Yeah. My eyes are just all watery and junk, and I'm like, I couldn't even see the temperature in the room. I was like, what? Hello? Now I can see it. It's 78 degrees Fahrenheit. It's so good. Anyway, I think I read that already. Vigilante's record, the bell tower was constantly guarded, no trespassers. Okay. Which entire bell tower obtained from the vigilantes. What do we got? Whoa, crime scene. Crazy.
I like how it just says crime scene.
Mechanism in the middle floor of the bell tower, and has a hole in it. Touch detail to see more.
Touch it, Kratos, touch it.
A hole in the middle. Like a hole in the bottom to me. Flower covered road found the crime scene. Bell tower flower is stuck to rain-soaked patches. Okay. Anyway.
No, okay.
I was feeling strange as if it wasn't myself. Then I noticed I was up in the bell tower looking down at the square.
Bella might want to go to a doctor about this.
Perhaps. Spella's not a witch, and that means
She's just delusional.
there's gotta be something strange about this statement. Witness, continue your testimony. Whoa, it's Joe.
Joe? Let me get the
Nah.
rocks ready.
Nah, Joe. If my sleep schedule was to go rip, it was this last weekend, not this weekend.
I mean, it was never good to begin with, if we're being honest about ourselves.
Oh, I'm just saying, my sleep schedule was absolute trash for last weekend. Like, I woke up, what, 11:30 on Wednesday, then I stayed up 24 hours,
Yeah.
then I proceeded to get 5 hours of sleep for Friday, or was it 6? I don't remember, it was either 5 or 6. And then I got, I managed to get 8 the following night, which wasn't enough given the context.
Yeah.
Then I got another 5 hours of sleep on Sunday. And then Monday I finally slept in for like 10 hours. And then I got 2 hours of sleep on my first day back to work.
Bruh. Kratos,
So-
you need to plan this better.
So I got, wow. I got 18 hours of sleep over the entire weekend, and then 28 if you count Monday, and then 30 hours over the span of, how many freaking days was that? I swear. It just wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough, I'm telling you.
This just was not enough, man. Like I
Well,
said, you
let's
need to
see.
plan this better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I slept 30 hours over the span of 6 days.
True, Acheron, true.
Let's see. 30 divided by 6. Yeah, I averaged 5 hours of sleep over the span of 6 days. Good stuff, good stuff.
Believe this, man. I
Imagine
can't.
sleeping can't be me. Very true, Acheron. Anyway.
Very true.
Also, Phoenix, you don't gotta worry about any Mario movie shenanigans. I did that on Sunday.
Nice. And did you like it?
It was good. It was good. Luma was the best character.
Oh yeah, that surprised me, but like when I saw the character,
Whoa.
it was like they do that in a kids movie. Like that was just man.
A little unexpected. I was like, what the frick is this character?
But he was the best.
Oh man,
That's
definitely,
true.
definitely.
I waited for my father's speech to end, and then I summoned the fire dragon. Woohoo!
Fire dragon, let's go.
You summoned Bowser? Wow. You summoned the fire dragon with the spell Grand Worm, right?
She summoned gay Bolivar.
Oh no, not again.
Yes, that's the one.
Also, the Charles Martinet cameo almost went over my head too. It took me like a moment to realize, like, oh wait, that was him.
Wow.
Although I
believe
won't
it.
say it now, I'm sure something terrible would happen if I did.
That's fine, absolutely fine. No need to prove that statement. In fact, the court forbids you to prove it.
Take that out of context. You're not allowed to prove your statement in court ever.
Hee hee hee, of course I won't say it.
Come on, this is supposed to be the Great Witch. Oh yeah, I forgot she's in that. Look at her. There's no way to spell as a witch. It must be
I
like you
think
said,
she-
Nick.
I think she's rocking the helmet. It
For
looks great.
sure,
on her.
for sure. Someone's cast an evil spell on her. Something in this testimony keeps nagging at me, that's for sure. I just need to figure
I'm
out
nagging you.
what.
I'm nagging Kratos to get his sleep schedule like actually intact.
Oh, whoops.
I don't know why I killed my father.
Hold it! Hold it!
I just did it because yes.
And maybe because you didn't kill him.
Objection!
Wow, objection.
Objection. It's useless, defender. Witness. Who killed the storyteller?
Witness my claws.
Witness these nuts. I mean, what?
Oh!
It was me. I summoned the fire dragon. I killed him.
Dot dot dot.
The storyteller has chose his own death. Man, that is a fact that cannot be changed. 'Tis common knowledge that all things written in the story will become a reality. And Bezella's appearance has been written into the story's final chapter. She has no choice but to act out the role that has been written for her.
In other words, everything happens in accordance with the storyteller's story. Whoa.
Dot, 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 dot.
Nick? Have you noticed how weird Espella is acting today?
Nah.
No. What do you mean? She's not acting weird at all.
Yeah, she's like how she always is.
I sure have. It's almost like she's a puppet, but who's pulling the strings? No,
It's the cat.
it can't be.
The cat is pulling the strings. Dot dot dot.
I always knew that cat was sus.
But it's a kitty. It's a cute kitty.
Eve! Nick, look, check it out. It's Eve. She must be here to mind control Aspella. I don't think a cat's emotional support is going to help us all that much.
How dare you, Phoenix? Cat's emotional support is always appreciated.
Oh man, very true. Well, this is an unexpected intrusion. As we're in the middle of an interrogation, I will ask the witness to carry on with her testimony.
Yes, my lord.
Wait.
What?
I mean, I could have just, like, killed her without the cat being there, though.
Killed her.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Why do you want to kill her, though?
You know, I'd be like, hey, I'm presenting evidence to you, and then she dies. That's how it works.
Kratos is not getting how this whole defending things work. He's like, my client? Oh yeah, he's totally guilty. Just send him to the fire.
How? Oh gosh. Oh no.
What'd you do?
Laughed.
Nah.
Oh boy. It kind of stung a little bit.
Bruh.
My bones are getting too brittle in my old age.
Kratos getting that old man disease.
Oh man, once evening fell and the rain ceased, I climbed up the stairs of the bell tower and awaited the parade. So, I mean, so here, what? But what if the cat wasn't there when I pressed her on this, though?
I don't know, actually.
Objection!
Confused. Vigilantes were guarding the bell tower all day.
Is that the Vigilantes report?
Indeed, and according to this, the Vigilantes have been constantly guarding the entrance to the bell tower ever since it appeared. However, there's nothing but a spell going up the tower in the report.
Objection!
No. Your memory must have failed you. That girl's a witch. The Great Witch, at that. It's only natural to assume that she used something akin to invisibility magic. Isn't that so, witness?
Yes, I use invisibility spell to enter the tower unnoticed.
Objection!
Even magic follows certain rules in this world. Which need to be holding a Talia Magica in order to use magic. And you weren't in possession of one at the time. Oh, well, shoot!
Objection!
Oh no! I forgot how horrifying your ignorance is.
Excuse me?
Did you honestly think the difference between a regular witch and the Great Witch was a name alone?
But she had a reaction, though.
The Great Witch, unlike other witches, can command any magic she desires without the use of a witch's scepter.
Objection!
You're just making that up.
No,
That's news to me.
I have facts and logic on my side.
Every labyrinthian should know about that.
A witch's scepter can hold only 2 magic gems at once. Whoever heard of a great witch that could only use 2 spells?
I mean, I guess, but, like, bruh.
That would be very lame.
Hi, Lay. Good morning to you. How are you doing?
Oh my god, it's Lay. Let's talk about poop again. I'm
All
so
right.
sorry.
I'm leaving the poop emojis in the chat right now. Woohoo! Let's go. Hi, Zim. Good morning to you as well. Order.
Morning, Zim.
Yeah, I gave her mod.
Oh.
On when was that? On the 1st? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. True.
Weren't you
In
there,
any
Phoenix? I think you were there. I don't remember.
Lies, nothing but lies. In any case, this should convince you that the accused entered the tower.
You got a sleeping Donnie on your arm. Whoa.
Whoa.
OMG, it's Edgeworth.
I don't know why it's funny that she just calls me Edgeworth. I don't know.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Zim.
Zim.
This is a sketch showing footprints. I think Phoenix said that first part, right? It was, oh yeah.
It was raining before the parade reached the town square.
I know how to progress.
Do you now?
Yeah, no, you will go to sleep. You're gonna go to sleep? My gosh. You didn't just wake up from sleeping?
Obviously, if you walk through muddy streets before climbing up a staircase, you will inevitably leave footprints on the steps. This sketch shows that there were indeed muddy footprints present on the bell tower stairs.
Imagine sleeping.
And since you'd no doubt be quick to ask, I can tell you that they match the sole of the accused's shoes.
Souls.
It's certain that the accused climbed up the bell tower after the rain had fallen. A cat is just sitting there. A cat.
Very well, the court accepts this sketch as evidence.
True,
Yeah, but
solely
you're still
true.
eepy. Yeah, you should get some more sleep if you're still eeping.
Get some
Everyone
eep.
is a mod, shaking my head. That's not true.
It is very true.
You're not a mod.
What if I delete this message, then everyone is a mod again?
Oh my. You're a DM me, okie dokie. Anyways, very well. The court accepts sketches into the footprint sketch added to the court record. Sketch of the muddy footprints left on the bell tower stairs. Touch details to see more. Make sure you see more.
I almost pity you, Defender.
Ha! I'm gonna delete these right now. Let's freaking go. Let's go.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna delete these? Oh, he deleted these nuts.
Let's go. Bye, Lay. It's been done. Okay.
Bye, nuts.
I almost pity the nuts. I mean, what? Alright, it has been
Can't
done.
believe it.
Dot dot dot.
The evidence you threw in our faces with such verve was sadly useless. Wait. What wouldn't I like? Zems? What?
Huh?
Now I'm curious.
Pity the nuts. Wow. Indeed, it would seem there were no problems with that testimony after all. Let us not waste time. If you could carry on with the interrogation.
That is, if the defender hasn't run out of ideas yet. Oh, I see. Then I don't want to see it since. Also, I can't believe Kratos won't delete, like, service comment.
Why would I do that?
Because you're against balls.
Oh, that comment. I just noticed that one. I thought you were saying like
Shaking my
delete
head.
the other one so there'd just be only mods.
No. Can't believe Kratos is biased.
Can't believe you
Man.
won't delete it, Phoenix. Jeez, man.
Kratos, I don't delete balls. I'm a fellow ball enjoyer. Why would I delete balls?
Yeah. Anyway. What? What are you talking about, Sylveon? Bruh. Anyway, the judge seems ready to announce the verdict any second now. I've got to find a flaw in her testimony and fast. I need a solid lead in this case. Oh,
What if Kratos is a train now?
Once evening fell. So I need to use footprints. A sketch of the muddy footprints left on the bell tower stairs. Why, thank you, Sylveon, even though that is still not accurate, but I mean, you know, whatever. It's okay. It's okay.
Just accept it.
I accept the support.
Yeah.
Question though, do you think you'll win it? Yes. Winning is required of everything. I finally realized that Bazella has been lying dormant within me. Did that change? I didn't, like, advance quickly. Oh, wait, no. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm really stupid right now.
Okay.
What relates to footprints? I don't even know. Message retracted.
Hold it!
Oh no, the cat!
The cat! The cat!
Hang on!
I have a question for you, Eve. Bruh. Eve!
Just what on earth are you doing, Defender?
Huh? I was just... Eve's a spell's friend, so I was wondering if she might want to have some input. Whether or not this very little witness can contribute to the testimony. Seems to be obvious at a glance. That's so? I guess questioning a cat wasn't the best idea. Where's Luke when you need him?
Phoenix always gotta question the animals.
We should say something, High Inquisitor Darklaw.
I just remembered a line from a fairy tale that I heard when I was little. A fairy tale about Bazella. The great witch Bazella is always accompanied by a black cat. Or so it claimed. It would seem there was a grain of truth in that fairy tale after all.
That's true, Eve always follows me.
Always. Oh, Nick, that means... They must have been together when the incident happened, too. Now that she mentions it. Stuffy nose. You're gonna watch a show now till your cousin's F gets here? Okay.
Okay.
Have fun with the shows. I think I saw a black cat at the bell tower when it... Wait, why are you waiting for your cousin's BF at 1 o'clock in the morning? 2 o'clock in the morning almost.
That is a good question.
I'm confused about that. Must be some night owls right now.
Oh yes, Eve was with me in the bell tower.
Dot dot dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot dot.
Your Honor. Yes, Defender. The defense requests that Miss Cantabella's comment be added to the testimony.
Hi, Noodle.
Noodle!
Dot 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 dot.
We're your favorites? Wow, let's go.
Wow. What an honor.
Oh man, we even started early enough where we'll probably play some Big Run later today too. Ooh.
Kratos, also, I really need us to like win at least one big run because I didn't get my win of the day in yet. So.
Well, we'll have like 3 hours to do that after the stream is over.
I am just saying, I need my win of the day. And I have no confidence in us, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Very well. Request granted. Witness. Add what you just said about the cat to your testimony.
Yes, my lord, I'm gonna add the cat now.
The cat.
I like how I didn't have to... Wow, that's funny.
Just talk to the cat. Just follow your base instinct and talk to the cat.
Yeah, I see the cat and I'm like, yeah, I need to talk to the cat right now. Frick this. And that
Always
ended up
talk
being
to
the
the
right
cat.
answer because heck yeah.
Yeah.
The car seat for his kid who your sister was watching. You love Big Run, you love it when co-op game mode turns competitive. /S. His GFAK, your cousin, left the car seat with her friend. Oh. Alright, time to press the cat.
Cat.
So the cat Eve always follows you wherever you go.
Well, not necessarily always. I'm especially sad or happy, like when something out of the ordinary happens, she's always there with me. Can't remember since when. But he has long been my dear friend.
I better not wake Donnie, but that's not me. That's how
It's always your fault.
how
Kratos,
can I
it's always
do
your
this?
fault.
Something you miss, High Inquisitor Dark Law.
No, it's nothing. It just made me think of that little dog that follows Barnham around.
You mean Constantine? That little puffball is so cute too. I bet Barnum cuddles him all the time when no one's looking.
Yeah.
When you climbed up the bell tower, your cat was with you, is that correct?
Yes, she was, well, quietly following me.
Oh, looks so happy when she talks about that cat.
I would be happy too if I talked about a cat.
His eye looks like he's looking at you? Wait, what do you mean?
What? Whose eyes?
Donnie, I assume. But
Oh.
I don't know. Snow looks so happy when she talks about the cat. Whoa. Imagine dotting. Alright, time to expose you.
Objection!
Wait, you want to expose her in front of all of these people? Seriously?
I don't see it, Zim. Well, I mean, I see the picture, but I don't see what you're talking about, though. I do not see that. I'm sorry, Espella. What is the problem with that statement?
A problem?
You went up the bell tower in the evening after it stopped raining, correct?
Yes, I think so, after all. There's proof of that. My footprints were left on the stairs.
That's right. There were footprints on the steps. However, there's something missing in the sketch. Missing? What do you mean, Defender? There are no paw prints of Espel's cat, Eve.
Oh!
Said Eve was following you, right? Eve is the Great Witch the whole time. Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
In
not
which
the
case,
cat.
naturally, there would have to be cat paw prints on the stairs as well. I didn't see what she said, so I'm not going to repeat it.
She just said, "Oh,
Oh!
and here I thought you would say something that makes sense. Such a silly assertion as that can be easily explained. The cat must have climbed up onto the accused's shoulders. Was that not the case, witness?
Yes, he was on my shoulders, I think. He dislikes dirt, so when it's muddy, she tends to climb up on my shoulders.
Objection!
Shoulder cat.
Why didn't you say that before? You testified the cat was following you.
It's complicated.
Objection!
Slam
This
that
is
claw.
such a trifling matter, Defender. You would do well to just let it go and move on.
Let it go and move on.
Objection.
Let's go.
Ace Attorney reference before Ace Attorney 6 even, existed.
It might seem that way to you, but it has important implications. It means that you predicted the existence of a future character. Whoa.
Whoa.
It shows that a spell's testimony is unreliable.
You're unreliable.
What do you mean? For a while now, the spell hasn't been testifying in her own words. All the vital parts of her testimony. Spell the unreliable narrator. Whoa.
So true. So true.
Have come from the High Inquisitor Darklaw. She made a spell to say those things.
Objection!
Are you claiming that I, the High Inquisitor, am responsible for making the accused commit perjury?
Of course.
How dare you?
Well, if that's not the case, then there's one more possibility. Uh-oh, rigging in the court. Whoops. Namely,
Yes,
the
to
witness,
experience.
Miss Cantabella has no clear recollection of what happened this evening. ... What? Are you saying the witness has no memory of the incident? Spella? Do you actually remember what happened? Do you remember entering the bell tower and summoning the fire dragon?
Yes! I remember everything.
Whoa.
You say you also remember the legendary fire which burned this town to the ground.
Yes, I do, even though it was a long time ago. I was alive back in the great days.
I'm so old, actually.
The ancient days of yore.
And do you
I'm even
remember...
older than Kratos. Oh.
Well, I mean, that's pretty old, but I mean, you don't know that.
Whoa. You remember
Whoa.
tonight's events just as clearly? Do you truly remember summoning that terrifying fire dragon and killing your own father?
Well, I mean, not really actually, but you know, whatever. I
Burn me anyway.
have no idea. I don't know what happened. ...
Well, I found the secret to staying young. Whoa. Imagine that.
Get
I'm Bazilla, am I not?
Get an appropriate sleep schedule. So Kratos will be aging really quick.
I can remember it, the legendary fire, so then why?
You know, it's fun when you realize if you're 30 years old, you've spent 10 years of your life sleeping. Probably, assuming an average amount of sleep.
I mean, I don't believe you spent 10 years sleeping. Yeah, that had to have been less.
No, you don't know that.
I know that.
I've spent one day sleeping for 20 hours. I think I've slept for 10 years.
But then you, barely slept this week. Last week. Whatever.
Yeah, but I was getting close to 8 hours of sleep the last couple of days. I don't know.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
No! No! Why can't I remember anything about what happened? Your Honor, Your Honor, the defendant is confused and cannot remember what happened. Therefore, her confession that she is the Great Witch is not credible.
Objection!
Objection? No. What are you talking about, Defender? She admits that she's Bezella.
Yeah, to be honest, Kratos has days where he barely sleeps, but the 3 billion hours sleeps counteract those. Yeah, exactly.
Objection!
He should like spread out more so that he's actually awake when he's streaming.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Your testimony doesn't hold together.
Imagine your own confession not holding up in a court of law because it's inconsistent.
I am stupid. I am more than one person. Who is the other one within me?
I am
Oh,
thou.
I
Thou art
died.
I.
Spella
True, Noodle, true.
just dies in the middle of the courtroom randomly, like, oops, well, I mean, we just did that. Time to arrest all of us.
Got rid of that problem. Da, 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 da.
Should spread out more, yes.
He definitely should.
Ward attendants, carry the accused to the emergency care room.
Oh my gosh, it's Cloud. Hi, Cloud. How are you?
Are you clouding?
A brief summary of the accused's current situation. Bella Cantabella became extremely agitated during the interrogation and proceeded to lose consciousness. She remains unconscious, although her life is not in danger, until the verdict at least. Well, that's a relief. She had me pretty worried there that she just died on the spot.
Yeah.
Nick, I don't mean to sound insensitive or anything, but this is just what we needed.
Oof.
Not sure I follow. Professor is out looking for clues to help us out, right? You're about to do music night, so see ya. Alright, Cloud, have fun with music night.
Okay.
That means all we've got to do is buy some more time until he returns with his findings. Maya's right, that's just what we're going to do. Your honor.
On hour.
It's on our.
1 hour.
It's impossible to continue the trial while the defendant isn't present. And also, it's possible that someone at the crime scene was manipulating the defendant. Defense proposed an intermission in order to carry out further investigation. What do you mean intermission? We just started this.
True.
What is your opinion on this, High Inquisitor Darklaw?
Denied. My opinion is that the defender's just playing for time.
You saw right through my plan. Oh no.
Rip. However, I shall allow it. As long, of course, as the townsfolk who have gathered here have no objections.
Very well done. Have no witnesses to interrogate? Like, bruh. Oh, be it. I didn't want to do what you said, Judge. You got rudely interrupted.
Well,
You, defender, stop messing around!
My gosh, it's a vigilante.
What he said, what he said! You can't squirm your way out of this! What he said, what he said! Cause we know everything!
Whoa, everything.
whoa.
What he said, what
The
he
truth
said!
of the universe.
We will reveal your wrongdoings to everyone gathered here! We shall do this!
Alright, let's go.
No, they are motivated.
Motivation. Order,
Love it.
order, order! Vigilante brings back the voice acting. Plot
Indeed.
twist, right? Did you voice him? Or did I voice him?
You voiced him.
Okay. If anyone here should be silenced, it is not us, but that defender over there. Huh? Man, who are you? You ask who we are? We are the ones who watch the bell tower, guard the bell tower, and take cover from rain in the bell tower. We are the bell tower guards, known as the Vigilantes, and I am their captain. Oh right, that guy showed up at the crime scene when we were trying to investigate it. How dare he?
I know, right?
You there, you defender. Yes? What was it you said earlier about taking advantage of all the confusion like the rascal you are?
You little rascal.
What? Said someone at the crime scene may have been manipulating the accused. We vigilantes were at the crime scene. Are you suggesting we were manipulating the witch? No, no, no. Don't you think you can silence us like that? We shall have our say now. Sure will, no matter what anyone else has to say about it. We are the vigilantes, dutiful and righteous, superior, happy, fulfilled on the job. Our passion is burning and our blood is red. But then again, that's not really anything special. If you fail to let us speak out, we will have no choice but to turn to violence. I disapprove of violence. The burning of witches being a necessary exception naturally.
In which case, it's best to just let them have their say.
Huh?
You may not know this, but it's not unusual for the accused to fall unconscious in this court.
No kidding.
Let us lend our ears to these brave knights. We shall hear what they have witnessed.
Suspicious choice of words. What? The blood being red part?
What if their blood is green? And they just lie about it.
No, they're just saying that our blood is green.
You know what? Green blood is actually very epic.
Whoa. Ah, my hand. Oh gosh.
What?
I tried to twist the bottle cap and my hand was like... Oh boy.
Oh.
So good, so good. Very well.
I thought you were gonna try to make yourself bleed to check if your blood was actually red.
Nah, I bled yesterday. I guess technically 2 days ago.
Why?
I bled 2 days ago because I tried to open up an almond milk and then just... Yeah, I kind of cut my thumb on accident.
Rip.
Some of the words related to burning, I have short-term memory. I'm gonna check myself. Okay. Okay. It's nice to be accepted as witnesses every testimony.
People of Labyrinthia, did you hear the words of the judge? Today's trial is not over yet. In fact, it is just beginning.
Ooh! It was just our passion is burning, but feels a bit weird that words were highlighted. True.
True. Now, Vigilante Captain COURTROOM, you may testify to your heart's content.
Lady Darklaw, thank you for this honor. I will talk to my heart's content, you can be sure of that.
Talking, yes.
Oh, freaking joy. So much for buying some time.
I mean, it is buying time. We're wasting a lot of time.
Oh gosh, his water tastes funny. What happened to that guy?
He got beat up.
Man, there's little people, there's ladies, there's old men. The vigilantes truly have everyone present.
Everyone is here.
Wait a minute, what the heck is this? Okay, Dante. We vigilantes despise injustice and inequality. We shall remain united, friendly, confident, and self-reliant. We have come to duel with this fiendish defender trying to protect the witch. We shall fight, and we shall protect our town from this villainous defender. Yeah, whatever. Did I just hear something crash on the floor?
Honorable vigilantes, let us first hear your proud names.
They have a hot woman. Never mind, these guys aren't sus at all.
I'm gonna voice the hot woman, by the way.
I bet you will. I bet you will. Excuse me.
And I'm gonna make her sound so not hot.
Everyone here like smash.
So-
Wow.
No.
I am Vigilante number 1, the captain of this unit. My name is Boystrom. I'm Vigilante number 2. My name is Lotta Lance. Oh, he's black. He's different.
Wow.
Would you like to voice him?
Why should I voice the black man?
I don't know. Why
What
not?
What do you want to say, Kratos?
I don't know. The exact reaction you want. Rocks.
Rock. No, there's rocks.
Okay, fine. I am Vigilante number 3. My name is Balmung. They say dogs that bark don't bite, but I assure you, I do bite. Vigilante number 4. The name's Lywood. You can voice the
Yeah.
weak vigilantes. All of them.
No, wait. Never mind. I did voice the floating man in the first try. I'm Vigilante number 5. My name is Shaky. And I'm Vigilante. Oh,
Wait, he's
I
not
thought-
unique.
Oh,
I
never
am
mind.
Vigilante number 6. I'm no more than a hopeless slave to love. That's why I stand next to this woman. Oh boy. My humble name is Servius.
Oh, I'm the Steel Angel gracing the Vigilantes with my sweet presence. My name is Foxy. Don't you dare forget it.
Oh boy. Wait, is this a... What?
I don't think he's unique.
Is he okay? I am but a
Yeah.
man who wants nothing more than to feel Foxy Steel Oh.
I think he's very okay.
Oh, Foxy Steel Heels on his back. You can call me Trade Dawn.
Vigilante number 9. I go by the name of oh god.
Oh.
Deadly you bitch!
What is that?
I do not remember.
Is he okay?
No. As for me, I am the 10th vigilante, nothing more, nothing less, just that.
You tell Kratos what were you trying to say? What do you mean?
What? I don't know.
I wasn't saying anything, Joe. I wasn't saying anything at all. Foxy can burn me alive for real. I'll be a witch just for it. /HJ.
But Noodle, only women can be witches. So that's a rip.
Whoa. It's no use. I cannot remember that many new names and faces at once. Yeah, just kick some people out, Judge.
Kick the small one out. Blah.
Well, anyway, honorable witnesses, you may testify about this evening's incident. Tell us about everything you saw on this dreadful night. Aye.
Aye.
Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
I'm femme presenting, they won't know any better. Alright, if you say so.
Just got a fake casting a spell.
Guarding the bell tower. We have been guarding the bell tower ever since it appeared. No one ever said a bad word about us.
Wait, does that mean Noodle is best girl now? Since he is
I
like
mean-
pretending to be a witch?
I mean, Joe is best girl and wife too, because everybody is best girl and wife. Remember?
But Noodle wasn't like fond of that. Of being called best girl and wife.
Well,
But now he is best
I thought that
girl.
was Lewis that wasn't fond of that.
I mean, Lewis was also not fond of it, but Noodle also didn't like it.
Everyone else seems pretty accepting. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying, Kratos, I'm legally married to you now. Which
Whoa,
is,
let's
not
go.
a good thing.
The defender tried to hide decisive proof that the girl is the Great Witch, but he couldn't fool us. Before the rain, after the rain, at no point did a single suspicious person approach the bell tower. Wow, what? What do you mean, wow,
What?
what?
Noodle, you were there.
Wright plus Layton equals Professor Wright. Nice, Vamp. Hello.
How about late?
Wedding stream.
Professor Late. How about
Oh
that?
god, I hate being a wife.
Why?
Yeah, you have to be married to me of all people. Like, dang, I wouldn't want to be either.
I can't believe
Fair.
Kratos is like a harem protagonist. Like married to his entire chat. Like literally.
You know it. You know it. I have a good relationship with the chat, so that's why we're all married.
Man.
But then suddenly footprints appeared on the bell tower stairs. When I saw them, I thought, it's that witch!
My eyes went hazy. It
Whoa.
made me shake and I got dizzy.
Whoa, Marcus
Whoa.
Wigglytuff. A member for 5 months. Woo, I have membership.
True.
I was about to say, are you typing? But I just realized it's the dude freaking shaking. And I was really confused.
No, I was using my mouse to select the emojis I wanted
Also,
to post.
wow, it's King Boy, me, when the professor is Laytoning. I don't know, I never played it. Professor does like to Layton a lot, for sure.
Oh man.
I don't even remember those Fire and Three Houses drawings, Phoenix, where Kratos was married to 5 Ferdinands. I was married to 5 Ferdinands? I don't remember that.
You know what? I'm actually very honored that you remember my little Fire Emblem doodles.
I remember like the I have options, but I don't remember 5 Ferdinands ever being brought up.
Do you remember the unmount armor one?
A what?
The unmounting armor.
Oh, unmounting armor. I think like vaguely, not very well, but like vaguely.
Like it's literally my favorite drawing I like ever did. I'm gonna post it in stream discussion. Give me a
Someone
sec.
should clip the 5 Ferdinands if that was actually a moment, because I could just make a short out of that, right? The rain stopped and a beautiful butterfly appeared at our side. Oh, is he simping too? Oh, brother.
Rain is so loathsome. My steel stilettos get dirty from the mud, and my lovely hair loses its texture.
Whoa, that's me. I bet 6 months. Whoa. That's 5 months, though. You have no idea how delightful it is when Foxy steps on us in her dirty stilettos, imprinting the mud on our backs. Excuse me.
I didn't did my duty when I discovered an intruder until he,
Have
I have
fun,
no idea what he's
Phoenix.
saying. I have no
fun.
idea. You know, the good thing is you can't read what he's saying anyway. I can just say whatever, and it's believable.
Yeah.
I've been mulling over this incident, and just now the realization dawned on me. I remember nothing.
Old man disease.
So true, so true.
The vigilante is so down bad. Yes, you do. Anyway, getting sleepy, so see ya. Okay, bye-bye, Joe. See you later, alligator.
Bye, Joe. but look at stream discussions first. I want you to see my favorite
I'm
drawing.
gonna look at the stream discussion. Oh, wait. No, you
Wait,
probably
wait,
put it in my
wait.
DMs, didn't you?
Yeah, put it both in your DMs and stream discussion. I love this.
That's so bad. Why?
This is like my favorite drawing I ever did.
When did I ask that? Why did I ask that?
I think you were like in a fight where they had like weapons effective against like armored units, and you were like, can you unmount armor, because you can unmount from horses, and that's like yeah, that was the quote.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. That is kind of funny, honestly. Guiltily, very guiltily. I suppose that can be summed up by saying, you all did the best you could.
The vigilantes have been taking turns guarding the bell tower since its appearance.
Wigglytuff got fan arted? Oh, I bet Wigglytuff gets fan arted all the time.
True. Only a witch could have gone past them unnoticed.
Not gonna lie, it's just kind of funny. Just popped up with a member message, and it was just Wigglytuff. I'm like, oh jeez.
Yeah.
It caught me off guard, honestly. I was like, oh.
Oh.
And then I realized, oh, it's Marcus. You just changed your name again.
Wigglytuff from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Like, I don't remember there being a Wigglytuff as a member. What the heck happened here? Yes, that would seem to be true. I must say that something caught my attention in that testimony. Defender. Yes, Your Honor. Do I have to press 10 different people? This is ridiculous.
Yes.
Have you been concealing important evidence? Huh? Well, yes, I have, actually. Why would I do that? It's the wizard vigilante. Don't you think you'll get off the hook by claiming you fought about it, right, Captain Boystrom? Of course you won't, Defender. You and your companion tampered with the crime scene. You're the wizard, whoa.
Whoa.
And tried to sneak away with a very important piece of evidence. Imagine a Wigglytuff being a wizard.
I believe it.
We did. Wait, is he talking about the pendant? But in the end, we gave it to you guys. We weren't trying to steal it or anything. That's absurd. We saw you putting it in your pocket.
That's sus.
So sus. Oh, right, that. The evidence we retrieved from you has been passed on to the Inquisition. We have done our citizenly duty. Isn't that so, Lady High Inquisitor Darklaw?
Dot. This thing, was it?
Oh, that's... the pendant that Isabella Cantabella is always wearing, is it not?
We've seen that thing! That's a Spella's pendant! She never goes out without it! Wait! Didn't she have it on earlier? That's weird! It has to be her after all! She went to the bell tower and used witchcraft!
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Very, very well. This pendant will be accepted as evidence.
Dot. Well, the accused was caught in the act, so this pendant doesn't change the situation much. Although it should at least clear any doubts as to whether or not she was at the crime scene.
Oh man, if they appeared just 5 seconds later, they wouldn't have seen us swiping that thing. Right, Nick? Are you okay? You're spacing out. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Was it just me? Or Darklaw looked mighty uncomfortable just now. I didn't notice it. What's more, on closer inspection, the pendant seems to have some blackish stains on the strap.
Ooh,
Pendant found at the crime scene. The strap's been torn and has some black stains on it. Defender, you may begin your interrogation.
do it.
Cross-examination guarding the bell tower. We've been guarding the bell tower ever since it appeared. No one's ever said a bad word about us. Imagine saying bad words. Can be me.
I wish you would say bad words sometimes.
He never.
That would be funny though.
Not as funny as Fuentos.
True.
Bad
Whoa.
words. Noodle, you can't just say that on stream. What the heck?
Kratos, you said that too. Now that you read that out loud, so you said bad words on stream.
No, I did not say bad words on stream. You cannot prove that.
You just did that though.
I did not just say bad words. No.
Somebody clip it. Clip it.
My gosh. Imagine proving I said bad words.
I know, right?
You want to swear? Don't swear, Marcus. That's worse than bad words.
Do it.
Oh man.
Let it all out. Let all the swears out.
Bruh.
It's a
I
little
was
bit
wondering how
cramped.
this was gonna look. Oh my gosh.
A little bit cramped.
Why have you been guarding that tower? As you might know, the bell tower suddenly appeared out of nowhere about 3 months ago. Good luck selecting exactly who you freaking want. Like, it's almost kind of a little hard, actually, because you can, like, really scroll through, like, multiple people on accident.
Yeah. I distinctly remember this testimony. And distinctly remember the lady.
The lady who wants people stepping on them.
Yeah, like the lady and like the people who are down bad. Like I remember that.
Oh man, anyway. As you might know, the bell tower suddenly appeared out of nowhere about 3 months ago.
I think Noodle would be one of the gods who are down bad.
No way. It has an overwhelming presence and it looks like it's been here forever. A bad omen it's a great witch's doing. Simply put, the townspeople were scared of it. That is why, Defender. The vigilantes were compelled to step in and keep an eye on that tower in order to ease the minds of the townsfolk.
That bell tower is in fact tied to 2 dreadful incidents.
Well, maybe they should tear it down so it's not tied to any more incidents. Easy.
I don't believe you, Noodle. I don't believe you.
You're not built for being stepped on? You would literally die? Me too. 2?
Would you now? But Kratos, I step on you all the time though.
Phoenix, I'm a stick. You can't step on me. I'll
I want
snap in half.
I want to snap you in half. I mean, what? You shouldn't have to ask.
Don't do it.
The alchemist committed suicide a few days after its appearance.
Ah, right. She's talking about Belduke. But no, this most heinous crime. What do you
I mean,
have you
Noodle,
seen
in
me?
fact, I
I'm a
have not
twig?
seen you.
You're a twig too? Wow.
Like, in fact, I have not seen you.
Yeah, I have not, Noodle. I don't know how I'm supposed to know Wigged.
Yeah.
The murder of the storyteller.
Thank you, Marcus.
Why the members chat? There's literally a clips section.
I mean, he's confused, but he's got the spirit. ... The bell tower is cursed. 'Tis the curse of the great witch.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up another water bottle.
Wow.
Next witness, continue the testimony.
I don't trust you, Noodle. I think you're built like someone to be
tank.
stepped on.
No, I'm kidding. Defender tried to hide decisive proof that the girl is the Great Witch, but he couldn't fool us.
Hold it!
Proof you're talking about, is this correct? Yes, that's it. That's the pendant that the accused is always wearing. Proof she was at the crime scene. Place it back in clips. Ayy. Grab on this thing has been torn. Of course it has, otherwise she wouldn't have dropped it.
I like how Akron also clipped bad words. Akron is like the MVP.
Good job, Acheron.
Like
Right,
the silent
but
MVP.
there must be a reason why it's torn. It wouldn't just snap on its own.
Sometimes I snap on my own. I mean, what?
Whoa.
What?
Yes, that's right. He does snap on his own. You there, you rascal, I mean defender. Whoa. Poor knights. Yes? You no good for nothing useless swine. You're doing it again, huh? You're insulting the vigilantes. What? Coming toward the pendant from the girl's neck, huh? You attempt to Temerity to say just it was us. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it? That we did it?
You did it.
No. When this trial is over, we will hold our own trial in which you will be the accused. One more reason to prolong this trial as long as I can. For the rain, after the rain, at no point did a single suspicious person approach the bell tower.
Hold it!
Are you sure about that? Oh, sure, I'm sure. I'll be honest with you. No, you won't.
Will he now?
I like how number 2 and number 4 are basically the same.
They're just carbon copies of
At
each
least
other.
number 3, they changed the skin tone. I think number 6 is the same too, and so is 8, but they're just swooning, so at least they're different in that sense. Eh.
Eh.
Ever since I started guarding the guard tower with the guard and the guarding of the guard tower, the tower that guarded with a few months ago. I want to ask number 5 though. You can't make me. I refuse. Not a single person, suspicious or not, has come near it. No one but us. Really? No one even approaches us for a chat when we're on duty. People almost treat us like we're not even there. It's so very lonely out on the job, so cheerless.
Rip.
What he said, cheerless, lonely. You have no idea how sad I can get guarding that tower. It's very sad, oh it is. I think people would be interested in a highly suspicious bell tower like that. But no, I mean, what's that about? Well, maybe people aren't interested in sus things after all. Oops.
Rip.
Good job to keep people away from the bell tower anyway.
And so, it goes without saying, the vigilantes haven't seen anyone enter the bell tower.
Imagine seeing people entering the bell tower. It couldn't be me.
I know, because you're legally blind.
I know, right?
And you know what that means.
Footprints appeared on the steps.
Whoa.
But then suddenly, footprints appeared on the bell tower stairs. When I saw them, I thought, it's the witch!
Hold it!
Hold on a minute. Or 2, or 3.
Too many minutes.
No. You saw the footprints on the steps too? Hungry, I should make eggs.
Do it.
Yes, muddy footprints left by one person from the entrance all the way up. Oh, Phoenix, you want to see a really gigantic avocado I saw yesterday?
Yeah. Show it.
I will. Hold on.
Do it.
Boom.
Whoa. That is a gigantic avocado.
Yeah, there was a lot of avocados like that. I don't know if that was the biggest one I could have taken a picture of, but it was definitely one of the biggest ones.
Damn. Did you get one of the gigantic ones?
Oh, I bought 2 of them.
Nice.
It wasn't, a lot of them looked like they were not in perfect condition, so I was like, you know, frick it, I'm just gonna buy 2.
Good enough, I guess.
And stream discussion is right there.
I like how we have been conditioned by Kratos. By
I
Acheron.
conditioned you myself? Wow.
Yeah, Kratos conditioned himself to listen to Acheron.
Dang. Didn't think I'd ever do that, but, you know,
Yeah.
day's a day.
I know, crazy, right?
The footprints you saw were giant avocados. Are they the ones shown in the sketch?
Imagine walking on avocados instead of shoes.
These are the footprints from the bell tower, yeah. And when did you notice those footprints? After the raid, but still quite some time before the incident. Wait a second, Lywood. I don't remember you reporting this to me.
Sus.
Dot, 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 dot. How come their name is Vigilante and not Lywood? I don't get it. At least give them their
Because,
actual names, you dummies.
Because bullying the vigilantes is fun.
Dang it. Poor Vigilantes, they don't deserve this.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't report it. Lywood, why not? I thought you were serious about your duty, at least compared to the others. Why did you neglect to report that? You're right, Captain. It was out of character. I'm sure there was a good reason why I didn't report it to you. It's no use. I've forgotten. Don't you mean you forgotten?
Wow.
I think I'd remember if someone could give me a clue. Grr, that guy. Like he's teasing us.
He's just like Kratos for real.
Whoa. We can only hope he remembers what it was. It was him, wasn't it? Raised
Sus
eyebrow.
indeed.
Perhaps. But his testimony did give us some new info to go on. Get it though? Culprit entered the bell tower soon after the rain stopped.
My eyes went hazy. It made me shake and I got dizzy.
Bell tower's constantly guarded, no trespassers.
Okay.
I don't know. Rain-soaked patches. Whoa. I guess that checks out. The rain.
The rain be rain.
Rain be very rain indeed. You're, oh yeah, Mr. Shaky, right? Oh.
Yes, Shaky's the name.
How does he get up?
Magic.
Are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm perfectly peachy. Looks can be deceiving.
See anything around the time of the incident?
I've told you. My eyes were hazy. I was dizzy.
Why are you here?
And the ringing in my ears was like the crying of a girl.
That's okay, that's all I want to know.
Poor man.
What I'd like to know is how Mr. Shaky got into the Vigilantes in the first place.
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, maybe it's better not to ask. The rain stopped and a beautiful butterfly appeared at our side.
Hold it!
A butterfly, you say? Yes, a butterfly happily fluttering around watching us from above. When I saw it, I thought maybe my goddess has turned into this butterfly. What are you talking about? Gracefully moving from one flower, the next like my goddess of love. Oh, now you mentioned Foxy, okay. What was I gonna say? We are simping for Foxy, right? The divine Foxy. Yeah. Whoa.
I'm the steel angel gracing the vigilantes with my sweet presence. My name's Foxy, don't you dare forget it.
Nick, about that butterfly. I think it must have been witch using. Uh-oh, fly.
Uh-oh.
I got it! I one-handed
Wow.
it. Let's go!
Damn.
One-handed and slapped it against my leg, and that was that.
Kratos be slapping that fly.
Oh man, I think it must have been a witch using a transformation spell. Seriously, you think a witch turned into a butterfly and flew up the bell tower? By the way, what happened to that butterfly? Oh, well, it carelessly flew straight into the fire torch and burned. Huh? I felt enlightened by that sight. Butterfly cannot resist this dangerous attraction to the flame, even if it results in death. Perfect, thank you. That was quite the exhaustive reply.
Rain is so loathsome. My steel stilettos get dirty from the mud and my lovely hair loses its texture.
Rip.
Hold it!
So you have steel high heels?
Yes, boy.
Define steel high. What the heck does that mean?
It means high heels. See? Foxy's heels are always polished to sparkle.
Oh, I can see myself in the reflection. They're like mirrors. Did you notice anything suspicious during the incident? Whoa.
Not really. I was busy having some tea at the time.
You were having tea? I made it for her. Tea with milk is just a thing for rainy afternoons. Well, weren't you supposed to be guarding the bell tower?
I couldn't possibly walk around in the rain. My stilettos would get dirty.
Oh, these lovely stilettos. Their tips are as sharp as Inquisitor Barnum's sword. And when they grind against my armor with such force and passion, I am the happiest man on earth.
Would you like me to squish you under my stilettos? Just say the word.
No, I'm fine, thanks. It's not every day someone offers to tread on you. Maybe it's a labyrinthian custom? Get walked all over the in court often enough as it is.
Meh.
Bro moved just to hold her leg, I know, right? I want to see that again. I didn't see that good enough.
Hold it!
I mean, he did it twice.
Yeah, I didn't get a good look at it though. Oh, yeah, he's very quick. Very, very quick
Yeah.
jumping in front. And then also moves right back just to move to her arm.
Yeah, he takes his duty seriously.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
All right, good for him. Good for him.
Yeah.
Having a wonderful passion.
Very burning passion.
You have no idea how delightful it is when Foxy steps on us in her dirty stilettos, imprinting the mud on our backs.
Hold it!
Show us how much mud is on your back right now. I have no idea what you mean. You are such a hopeless man. Actually, all men are. Don't you also dream of feeling that beautiful pointed tip of her shoe brutally digging into your back? Do you, Nick? No! Or do I? Anyway, you mentioned us. Are there more, fans of Foxy's? Yeah, sure there are. Servius is one of us too. Yeah, I suspected he meant that guy. Oh ho, that look. You're not averse to that sort of thing either, Air Defender. He actually... he actually showed it, no way.
He did it.
I want the other guy to show it too. In that case, have a look at this. This is the mark left by Foxy Stiletto. Wow, isn't that amazing? It'd be funny if the other guys who look just like them also have the shoe prints on them, but we just don't see them.
Yeah.
I must say, you've been quite beautifully trodden on there. See how it exquisitely tapers to a point? This deserves to be called art. Oh, I'm so jealous, sir. You're such charming beauty, born from dirty mud. What that muddy footprint? Why didn't you wash it off? What? Don't be silly. Will you ever exchange a handshake with a beautiful singer? It's just like that. Anyway. Foxy was wearing high heels this whole time. That's an important point, I think. I mean, I shook... Oh, I didn't shake hands. I fist bumped the creator of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I washed my hands like a couple hours later, so I didn't care.
Can't believe you're not a true fan, SMH.
I know, right? Crazy.
SMH, my head.
Did you know the creator of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles doesn't like the Michael Bay adaptation?
Rip.
Kind of funny. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
I think I read that already.
Maybe.
Probably. I don't know. Hey, your favorite character.
Didn't run away. I did my duty and I discovered the intruder. I fear the you. Yeah. Totally understood what he was saying.
Discovered the intruder. Can you tell me more about that?
It's there's a Kmil.
I was gonna say, are they all gonna be listed individually?
That would have been amazing, but the game is like, nah.
Yeah. Very unusual. The prosecutor has a profile. Very, very unusual. Very sus. Isn't Barnum for treason and took over as Inquisitor in this trial. Bella's pet cat was with her at the time of the incident. I mean, even the well, here's the thing. I don't know, man. Wait a second. They both have the same freaking ears. Like, they're exactly the same. They're the same shape.
I mean, Eve's ears are pointing up, and like Doglow's ears are pointing to the side.
I know, but they're like basically the same.
I mean, one's like from the cats; those are actual ears, and for Doglaw, those are like hair clip thingies. So
it's very sus, though. Very,
you're sus.
Very sus.
Good job, Noodle. Good job.
Thank you, Noodle.
Now tell me how to pronounce that. Because I have no idea.
My controller broken. I'm pressing A.
I'm pressing X to dot.
Oh, right. I was still in the court record. That's why. Excuse me.
If you want to ask me something, address me by my name. Make fin because I'll make you regret it.
Imagine regretting it.
I regret everything. Every choice I made in my life, I regret it right now.
Okay. Is Bill Chun Chuck Mill?
Can I get it right again? I'm not talking to you only man.
If you say so. Gah! This will child touchable. Why the frick is this his name? Can you please tell us about what you know? It's like, bro, this is like, this is literally what the freaking Ace Attorney creators freaking just did. They just were like, this is his freaking name, like.
Yeah.
Wow. I'd like, excuse me? I don't even know. This evening during the incident, what did you see?
Sure, I saw the witch's footprints. That's what I saw.
Good job, Maya, but how? This Buchalton sounds kind of Mayan? What? Mayan? This do you mean? Excuse me, help. These footprints drawn in this sketch?
Hey, those are the ones.
Those are the ones, wow. And then what did you do after discovering the intruder? Absolutely nothing.
And you told me to report only through the saw, right?
Who? Oh.
Hang on!
Excuse me, Mr. Boystrom. Oh! What's this out of the blue? Is there anything you'd like to comment on from Dizzy from number 9's testimony? Comment? Ah, well, certainly I remembered about his report. Strange footprints appeared on the bell tower staircase. Why didn't you investigate as soon as it was reported to you? This little Charlton and Churchill, former Mayan cities, so Maya being able to say the name is a joke in itself. Bruh. Well, now it makes sense, I guess. We are the fast-footed vigilantes, the most dutiful of knights, giving our all for the utmost sense of accomplishments.
I think 'cause I was curious what the German name was, and it's like basically the same but a little bit different. Which is like, wait, never mind. It is the same. I just realized that.
But different. Amazing.
It's not different. I thought. Wait, the Italian name is different, and the Spanish name. No, not Spanish. French.
I can't believe the Italians decided to do that. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, that's the Italian one.
That's the Italian one? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and of course the French have this one.
Leave it to the French, am I right?
Yeah, they just have to be extra all the time.
I mean, it's not fun if you're not extra, right?
I mean, I normally agree with that, but I hate French, so, yeah.
Now, Phoenix, no need to be Frenchist.
I am always Frenchist. Hate that stupid slime language.
Can't do that. That's no. Unbelievable,
I mean, Noodle, I think the record was probably broken in Ace Attorney 6 because some people have like ridiculous names in that game.
True. He's only the third longest name in Ace Attorney.
Oh wait, that's not even from Ace Attorney 6, that's from Great Ace Attorney 2.
I don't remember Wilhelm Gottsreich Sigismund Ornstein.
That was the little kid in the third trial of the second game.
Oh, I
like
guess.
The little, well, not German, but Bohemian kid with German accent, I guess.
He's German? Wow, that's kind of crazy, honestly.
Oh yeah.
No, Inga.
That was what.
Inga Karkul Akpod Disnam.
That's what I was expecting.
I forgot about that.
that was more like it.
think I tried to just keep that out of my memory at this point. I'm just like, yeah, that's just no, that's not worth remembering.
I don't. Yeah, that was like the aspect of Ace Attorney 6 that was a bit weird.
A little bit, but you know, it was
Like-
cool.
Like, remember the guy who had a fake name and the real name was just real name?
Wait, his name was real name?
Yeah. I mean, real name or something like that, but it's basically just real name.
Oh. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that, but I also don't remember that at the same time.
Wow. Cross makes a lot of sense as per usual.
I know, right? It is unthinkable that we would not launch an investigation into a report like that.
And yet, I don't recall any such report being passed on to the Inquisition. That is
Indeed.
mighty sus, if I do say so myself.
Not being so sus, bro.
Indeed.
That's right, I had my hands full with assigning tasks to each of the vigilantes myself. You know, one of them was an imposter.
No.
I got a hold of a reliable vigilante and gave him the following order. Excuse me, good lord.
Wow.
Investigate the suspicious footprints that appeared on the staircase immediately. That's what I said to him. Who was that reliable vigilante? It was... Well, I'm having a bit of trouble remembering just who it was. But I'm sure it was a young and high-spirited vigilante. It was me.
Me. Very high-spirited.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Shaky? Oh. Nick, don't. You can't expose that poor guy to your ruthless questioning. Just look at him. He may not be able to take it. Ugh. How am I supposed to talk to him then? Let's try this again. Please excuse me, Mr. Shaky. Person the captain asked to investigate the suspicious footprints was none other than you. Am I right?
Wow.
Was that you by any chance? No. Yeah, imagine that.
Yes.
It was I, Dio.
I'm not Dio. I'm too frail to be Dio, right?
What?
Right.
It was him.
I feel compelled to say this, but
And why are you compelled?
although Mr. Shaky may be young, very few would describe him as high-spirited.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, what? That may be so, but what? Well, what of it? Ugh. Mr. Shaky, did you not follow your orders? Didn't you investigate the footprints?
I investigated them, of course. Orders are orders.
Did you though? Did you? I kind of have my doubt.
Everyone looked to be very busy and no one would listen to me.
Listening.
Now someone finally asked me about it. Vigilante shaking res report.
Jesus. Dot 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 dot.
Just dying. Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. That was a very convoluted testimony.
Well, at least we now know that this young man's report didn't reach anyone because his seniors were too busy to listen. Oh, that was, I thought that was me.
Wait,
That was
what?
the judge.
Oh, that was the judge.
I was like, wait, that sounded very normal. Yeah, people treat me like a baron. Did my
Like a
report go
baron.
to waste? Baron. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, now I remember. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
Yes.
The answer is no, I'm not crazy. Yes, I saw. Oops.
What?
But I didn't report to the chief. Now I remember why I didn't report it. Fool.
What?
If that is the case, you will add your testimony. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lordy, lord. When I saw those, oh gosh, no. Testimony is here. This is ridiculous.
Hold it!
True. This trial is something.
Got the footprints were Miss Foxy's? She's always doing whatever she likes, causing us nothing but trouble. I'm sure she entered the bell tower. Take shelter from the rain, leaving those footprints.
Excuse me, boy. How could you think that? That place is off limits, isn't it? I take orders seriously, and I value obedience.
Obedience. Foxy, give us any orders you wish. We will obey you, whatever you require of us. However, you told us a different story before, Mr. Lywood. You previously stated that when you saw the footprints, you thought they were those of a witch. Do you think that was Miss Foxy was a witch? Well, I didn't mean it literally, it's just that Foxy be such a bother, you can't help but call her a witch sometimes. Is that right?
You can see what kind of a person. Oh.
You can see what kind of person she is. Oops. That's the case in the footprints you saw in the bell tower.
I wish they just had their names on there. I swear.
Yeah, right. Must have looked like they were left by stilettos. Yeah, those stilettos, she likes to dig them into the other men's backs. There are men in this world who enjoy that sort of thing, too. Well, it's best not to think too much about it. But I don't
Kratos,
want
are
to
you
think too much about it.
Kratos, are you a stilettos enjoyer?
Stilettos.
There
I
you
mean,
have it.
I like the weapon called stiletto in Tales of Symphonia. So
Oh, man.
confused why there's a sword called that, if there's just literally another name for shoes. But
Would be fun.
eh.
Would be funny if Regal had a weapon that was stilettos, but like actual stilettos.
Right?
and he just kicks his enemies with stilettos.
That would be great.
That would make so much
But
sense.
no, they made a freaking, what was that, a dagger called a stiletto? Like, why? Like, bruh. Hey, I don't know. I don't know.
SMH.
So much SMH.
I want to see Regal and stilettos.
We never mistake those footprints. Foxy's footprints are unique. Well, I would thought they were just Foxy's footprints. That's why you report his findings.
In any case, you want to know they weren't mine. I didn't leave those muddy footprints in the bell tower.
How do you know?
Because I'm smart.
Dot 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 dot. Now that's weird. No, it's not. You're weird.
My eyes went hazy. I already read that.
Oh, right. Well, let's see. We need to go back to him.
Hold it!
Why him?
We need to skip until the thing happened. Actually, that's not true. I need to go wait for... That's my name. Is that new?
Drop dead.
I
I don't
remember
know.
saying drop dead before. Let's ask the captain instead. Might be important. We gotta follow up on this. Aw, I was hoping they would just say stuff again.
Nope.
Guess
I
not.
have been mulling over this incident, and just now the realization dawned on me. I remember nothing.
Hold it!
How can you remember nothing? That's impossible.
Oh, I
The
feel
music
that.
goes silent, like what the frick? Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Excuse me. Pretty sure we met before, Mr. Wordsmith, was it?
Wordsmith? I must disappoint you, young one. I am not familiar with that unusually unusual name. Wordsmith? A smith of words? Would that not be the storyteller?
You don't remember? I don't remember.
I do not. From where did this wordsmith come? Where did he head? And where will he next arrive? I know not. Of course, that's literally the guy from the first case.
I don't remember the first case.
Well,
That was that was back in February.
First case in Labyrinthia, I should say, so technically second case.
Back in March, probably? I don't know.
Yeah.
A while ago.
Regardless, such questions are of no concern to any of us. I am on a green field, sky-clad, watching petals dancing in the wind. Allow me to indulge in my dream for a while longer, young one.
You're not fooling anyone, Grandpa. Awful lot must have happened to him since that other trial. Maybe, but just what the heck does that matter with all these vigilantes?
They're just quite the characters.
Alright, now that I've heard their testimony, it's time to get thinking. There's too many of them. I've never handled this many witnesses at once. It's gonna be one humongous undertaking. Oh my gosh. Among Us. I mean, what? Squeezing information out of this wacky bunch. In any case, the footprints left on the bell tower stairs are our best lead for now. Some of the witnesses saw them too. So let's focus on that and press them hard until they cough up some more useful info. Yeah, that's the pain. Plan?
The pain. The pain.
The pain. If
The
I
pain
can't
is never ending.
Oh man, if I can't refute the witness's testimony, it'll be the end of Espella. They fish out a decisive contradiction in their statements. That was muddy footprints. At first I figured they were Foxy's. Well... Got your muddy footprints left on the bell tower stairs. Touch details for more. But that doesn't look like a stiletto, does it?
Nah.
Objection!
Alright, let's go.
He was hesitating.
I definitely was. You seem pretty sure that the footprints in the bell tower are Miss Foxy's. In other words, the footprints you saw were sus. Were stiletto footprints with pointy tips. Yeah, pointy, they were hers, for sure. And yet we have a sketch of the footprints as they were found after the incident. Sus. Oh, those footprints, they have rounded tips. So you see, Mr. Lywood. That's the guy named Lywood would be the one we gotta suss out.
Indeed.
Your testimony contradicts the evidence. No way! Well, he said no way, so that means it does not contradict the evidence.
That sketch was drawn by the court illustrator, based on how we found the crime scene immediately after the incident. I can guarantee that the sketch is accurate.
I thought she was gonna say something else.
She's gonna say crap.
There could be inaccuracies in a sketch, like, you know.
A bit sketchy, if you ask me.
Well, I saw what I saw. There's no way I was wrong. How can you say that? The reason is pretty simple. If I'd seen footprints like those in the sketch, it wouldn't have occurred to me they might be Foxy's. Exactly, those are nothing like Foxy's. Sweet Foxy's footprints look like this. Footprints.
Indeed.
This is quite puzzling. Perhaps the defense can explain this contradiction. No. Only one trail of footprints was found. A trail of footprints was found at the bell tower. Trialing the footprints. Let's go.
Indeed.
One of the witnesses claims the footprints had pointy tips. The court illustrated sketch of the crime scene shows they were rounded. Is the witness's account correct, or is the sketch that shows the truth? Lywood is correct. It's correct. They're both correct. This is stupid. I'll just say they're both correct. Both the witness and the sketch are correct, Your Honor.
What?
Two different types of footprints were observed in the bell tower. Now, if neither party is mistaken, it means that two trails of footprints were left on the stairs.
Objection!
It's so obvious I shouldn't have to mention it. But if you trust that the sketch presents the facts accurately, there was only one trail left on those steps. You can see it quite clearly.
Objection!
Are you blind? Actually,
Yes.
it's possible the sketch is showing two trails.
Psh, and how would that be?
Let's organize the evening's events on a timeline. Mr. Lywood discovered the footprints soon after the rain stopped. Which means that at that point, someone had already entered the bell tower. Yes, that would be the case. Footprints that were observed then had pointy tips. Sometime later, another person went up those stairs and stepped on the exact same spots. But that person left different footprints that had rounded tips. Oh, I think I can see where this is going. God, you follow, Your Honor. You see the second person.
Eh.
Sus. Walked on the footprints that had already been left, perfectly covering them up as they went. Again, a little too convenient, I'd say, but, you know, whatever.
Because yes. What?
What the frick? What kind of logic is this?
What?
This explains why only one trail of footprints was left.
Objection!
Imagine objecting.
Objection. I always object. Preposterous. That's just too far-fetched.
You're far-fetched.
No, I'm close-fetched.
What makes you say that? Even we can tell you that much. There's no way there were two intruders. I'll just find out an elaborate means of telling me I was wrong.
It's a big stretch, honey.
I'd be so sad. Like, wow.
Wow. Even my buddy, Adam was a witch. It was invisible.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
We would have seen the other one.
Like Shaky just dropping in the background.
What you're saying makes sense until you realize how stupid you are. It's the fact that none of you noticed the second intruder. The only explanation for that, second intruder was also a witch who had also made herself invisible when she entered the bell tower. What? That's impossible. That cannot happen now.
Indeed.
Or can it? Order, order, order! There were two witches? No way.
Objection!
Very objection.
Ludicrous! Are you honestly suggesting that two witches managed to sneak into the bell tower?
Sure, why not? It may seem ludicrous to you, but you can't say it's not a possibility.
It's easy to bat around possibilities, but your theory alone doesn't change anything. Or perhaps you have some proof to support your little story.
No.
Well, that's too bad. ...
I mean, if they're gonna ask for proof, I'm saving right this second. Alright, there we go.
7.
Alright, time to present some proof.
Because we do have proof that Espella Cantabella was, in fact, in the bell tower at the time of the crime. Not only was she seen by many people, but this was found at the crime scene afterwards too.
Bell's pendant, huh? Wow, kinda sus if you ask me.
A pendant, huh? If you think there was one more person in the bell tower, then prove it, Defender.
No.
How dare you?
You have proof that someone other than the accused was in the bell tower. Flower covered robe?
Take that!
Oh, that's a, what is that? I'm so confused.
I do not know.
This robe was found on the top floor of the bell tower. As you can see, it's way too big for Espella. Yes. Indeed, it would seem to belong to a much taller person. Vigilantes, I'd like you all to confirm something for me. Been guarding the bell tower ever since it appeared, correct? Indeed we have, sir. Had anyone ever gone up the bell tower before the incident this evening? Of course not. What would be our purpose if we freely allowed people inside? There would be no purpose now, would there? Especially not, sadly, no one ever approaches our bell tower. Unless we give them permission. I see, but then... How does Rogue get up there? What the frick?
Oh,
Do you
no.
get it now? No. There must have been a second witch in the bell tower. Wow, what the frick?
Whoa.
Order! Order! Imagine ordering. So there are two witches inside that tower.
I'm ordering a pizza. Right
Ooh,
now.
I want to order a pizza.
Yeah.
Exactly, Your Honor. The defendant was seen in the bell tower at the time of the crime. But if another witch was present too, it's impossible to say for sure that it was Miss Cantabella who summoned the fire dragon.
Objection!
Whoa.
A lot of objections.
That was a lot of objections indeed. Calm down, everyone. You must not let this defender confuddle our understanding of the situation.
It was the Great Witch Bazilla that summoned the Fire Dragon. I'm gonna expose you for what she is. We brave fierce rapids, scaled high mountains, and crossed vast plains to testify in this court and expose the Great Witch.
What are they talking about?
You'll know soon.
High Inquisitor Darklaw, permit us to testify again. No.
Dot, 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 dot. You believe you can reveal the truth about the accused?
I'll reveal your true form. Yes, Lady
Maybe not then.
Darklaw.
Maybe I would consider.
So Phoenix, what do you think about Persona 3 remake?
I'm actually haven't looked at the leaks.
Oh.
I just saw it's a thing, but I didn't see the leaks.
Persona 5T just looks dumb.
Yeah, I saw a screenshot of that and I was like, okay, but why?
That's the art style we're going with? Okay.
Okay, indeed.
We may be just a bunch of commoners, but we shall offer you our testimony with passion, purpose, and plausibility. The Persona 3 remake looks cool, though.
I just, I don't know. Did we see like the female protagonist from the Persona Portable game, whatever?
I don't know, actually.
Because if she's not in there, then that's just lame.
Yeah, I have no idea. But, you know, hey, it's kind of too bad we played Persona 3, like 2.5 years ago, right?
Wait, was I the one who suggested Persona 3? Or was it someone else? I forgot.
Pretty sure that was you.
Okay. I mean, I remember that Akron was the one... Wait, was it Akron with Persona 4?
Technically, yes, but he gave it to someone else, and that was, I believe, Queen who did that.
I see.
It's kind of funny considering that Persona 4 Golden's one of Akron's favorite games, so it's almost like,
yeah.
It's almost like, yep, well, I guess I won out with that one.
That's why I was like, well, was it Akron?
No, Persona 2 was from Gamer Mario. That's what happened there. Yeah. Pretty cool. All I know is I don't want to play the Persona 3 remake unless like it was significantly changed, like Royal.
Wow. So rude.
Otherwise, like give it a few years. Because it's too soon. It hasn't even been 3 years yet.
I mean, for me, it has almost been 3 years. I think
I'd say give it at least 5 years before I play the freaking remake. You know, I don't know.
I think I played it in 2020. I think I played all the Persona, well, modern Persona games in 2020.
Whoa. Oh man,
So-
for the sake of my sanity, please don't speak. It is kind of
Permission
funny how
granted.
it is funny how you kept giving away tier 4s and it just kept picking Persona games. Like, okay.
Yeah. May your words be as sharp as swords.
I swear if Pichu gets your next giveaway one, I know what's getting picked. Another Persona game. Probably. I don't know.
What? And cut through the lies and fallacies straight to the truth.
I told Gamer Mario to wait for October for the next Persona game though, because I know he wants to pick that same game too. So I'm like, yeah, wait until October. Let's at least keep the freaking October Persona streak alive. 3 years in a row.
Sure.
Why not 4, right?
Every year a new Persona.
The time of the crime. The storyteller finished speaking to the crowds. Wait, this is a new testimony? Whoa.
Yeah.
I forgot we actually presented evidence.
They literally were like, yeah, let's have another testimony.
I completely forgot. Speaking
Wow.
to the crowds at the town square in the evening, that's when the Great Witch appeared. I still cannot forget the sound of the terrible incantation. It was undoubtedly that girl's voice. Undoubtedly. We ran towards the tower as soon as we saw her, keeping our eyes on her to make sure she didn't escape.
Long.
I would give out more tier 4 trainings, but your backlog is too long. I know.
Lum.
We'll fix that
Never.
eventually, I hope.
Never.
At this rate, it might be never.
I mean, so far, at least Akron and I have been nice to your backlog.
I mean, if I can just never work another day in my life, I could clear that backlog out eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So you see, everyone, we all have to go tier 6. Like, for
Remember,
a year.
everyone, if
and,
all 4,000 subscribers give me $1 a month, I can quit my job. Oh, boy. Anyway, we
Would that
split
actually...
into... Yeah.
That would
about
actually
that.
be enough to live in your area.
Huh?
That would actually be enough to live in your area.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Oh, it's him again.
Oh, I was the one pursuers. I ran into the tower and caught the witch.
Imagine catching witches. Speaking of $1 a month, I'm going to give myself
He's
$5
doing
right
it.
now.
He's doing it.
All
Noodles.
right, there. Oh,
Noodle.
I forgot I have the free member milestone chat. I should do that.
Noodle tier 7 is just being his sugar daddy. That's tier 7.
Imagine that.
Someone want a tier 7 for me?
Oh, I clicked membership, not membership gifting. Oops. Okay.
Wow.
Yep, I'm gonna re-up that
Us.
tier 1 again.
Kratos be smart.
Even though I've already
that-
upped the tier 1 again.
Are there any people left who can get a membership?
Yeah, there's a few people who lost it.
Wait, already?
Yeah,
Wow.
see? There you go.
Even in non-mod?
I mean, we're like 150 on June 1st. I think now we're on like 144, I think. I don't know.
Damn.
I'm gonna double check.
Noodle, are you gonna tier 10 for me? Are you gonna do it?
145, so yeah, I was right. I said 144, right? I don't know what I said anymore.
I don't know, I don't listen to you.
Yeah, we lost 5 members on June 3rd.
Be sad. Actually, I was one of them.
Actually, wait. Oh yeah, we lost a tier 1 member on the 6th. But technically, we only lost 4 of 4. Wait. Yeah, we lost 5 of the gifted members on that day. That was cool. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and just let Cookie know about the gift, and then also, you know, he's gonna be like, tier 10, what? that's gonna make sense. There we go, done. Posted on Discord.
Wow, he's posting.
Posting.
He's posing. Wait, I should
Remember,
be posing.
Ferris wheel exists for Ferdinand.
No. No, this is so sad.
It is sad. What if I did?
You're sad.
What if I did this?
What's he cooking?
That's so lame. I have to actually type out Ferdinand. Like, that's so dumb.
Man.
I mean, it works, but like, dude, why don't you just auto-complete it for me like you used to? It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no one but us at the crime scene.
We captured the girl. There was nowhere for anyone to hide there.
Hi, Cookie. How are you doing?
Hello.
Congratulations. Jeez. There is no other witch, I'm sure of it.
I haven't gotten the entrance and the door locked. That's right, young one. The fateful bell tower, the fateful incident. We saw them with our own fateful eyes.
Fateful eyes.
Whoa.
Well, I suppose that can again be summed up by saying, you all did the best you could. And your best wasn't good enough. You guys suck.
I want the cat back.
I know,
The
right?
The vigilantes were the first to arrive at the crime scene. The testimony is credible.
It does seem so, and if that what they say is indeed true, it would be decisive proof of the accused's guilt.
God damn it.
You're good, but just somehow suffering with a cold still? Aw. Poor Cookie. I hope you feel better.
Aw.
Get rid of the cold. Our opponent is a witch, the Great Witch to be exact. Things probably aren't as simple as they seem. We should ask the Great Witch to get rid of Cookie's cold.
If you think so, feel free to look for any cracks in the testimony. If there are any, and if we're up to it. You can also look for crack if you want.
Whoa.
Might help your case.
You may begin the interrogation.
May help you in the testimony.
Ooh, cross-examination hype.
Yee.
The time of the crime. Time, crime time. Woohoo! Now it's crime time.
Now it's crimes for times.
You don't know that. It's
Oh,
only
do
been
I?
15 minutes since the last save.
I can't believe Kratos is actually saving regularly.
Unbelievable.
Couldn't
Just-
be him,
Just you
actually.
wait, it'll be like 5 hours again, and it'll be like, whoa.
And then we lose all the progress because you just die.
Yep, that sounds about right to me. So, I don't know. Should I make eggs now? I'm hungry.
Maybe.
Maybe, maybe not.
If you
Phoenix, when
crave
do
the
you want to
egg.
make food? Whenever you want to make food, I'll make food.
I don't know, I'm like... fine.
You're fine, bro.
I'm like... I mean, I ate breakfast before the stream, so...
Dang it, you were supposed to eat breakfast when I ate breakfast. I can't believe it, Phoenix.
Oh no, I'm not eating breakfast at like, what do we have, like, almost,
Noon.
like 12... Yeah, at noon.
It is noon,
I-
I guess. Right.
Yeah. Like, almost 1 p.m. So
Good
I'd
job.
be dead. I'd be dead if I didn't eat before. So, I'm good.
I could survive. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on when I wake up, you know? If I slept
Wake
in,
it
I
up.
could have survived.
I mean, yeah, of course, if I just woke up at 12, then yeah, of course I'm gonna eat at 12, but like, I did not wake up at 12.
Well, unfortunate. Anyway.
Cross be like, I'm gonna stream 2 hours without him, because yes.
Yes. The storyteller
So-
finished speaking to the crowds at the town square in the evening. That's when the Great Witch appeared.
Hold it!
Shortly before sunset, there were lots of people in the town square, weren't there? All the people were in the square. You read the contents of the story, didn't you? The town's grand finale was kind of a big deal, huh? It happened only several hours ago, a sight we'll never forget. Storyteller knows the Great Witch first. Bruh, the cat.
Okay.
She
So
appeared.
cute.
She appeared at the bell tower, and she conjured a flame above her finger.
Okay.
Storyteller fixed his gaze on that flame. It was already too late. Great Witch utters the incantation.
Grandworm.
Like she just says that and then suddenly a giant flame just appears, like, whoa.
Like, whoops.
Oops,
Guess she's-
kinda just exposed myself.
kinda just proved I'm the Great Witch. Whoops.
I still cannot forget the sound of that terrible incantation. It was undoubtedly that girl's voice. Oops.
Whoops.
Can't believe I just did that.
Oh no.
Giving
Kratos,
testimony.
If you're hungry, it's fine. We can take a break.
Now I'm waiting until I go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Means I'm gonna drink more water.
Slurp that water.
And by that girl, you mean... What the frick? What a question. I mean, Estella Cantabella, who else? You took her father's life with that fearsome word. Yeah, no doubt about it. That voice belonged to Estella Cantabella.
That fiendish voice. It even made me shudder. A little. Oh yes, she shouted that dreadful incantation. Ignace!
Uh-oh, he's the witch now. Wrong child, Grandpa. That wasn't even the same witch. Rip. Looks like they all remember her voice. Well, to be honest, I also think it was Estella's voice. Maybe it's better not to dig too deep into this topic? We ran towards the tower as soon as we saw her, keeping our eyes on her to make sure she didn't escape.
Hold it!
Were the vigilantes the first to arrive at the crime scene? Of course! I was worried the Great Witch may escape us. So I never took my eyes off her until I reached that bell tower. You didn't lose sight of her even once? No, even when I tripped on a pebble and fell down, I kept my eyes fixed on her. Yeah, okay. You fell down?
Good job.
It's dangerous to run without paying attention to where you're stepping. I saw my fellow vigilantes capture the Great Witch. That's when I tripped and fell.
It was impossible for someone else to have traded places with the person who summoned that fire dragon. Therefore, the Great Witch Bezella can be none other than Estella Cantabella. I hate these names. Bezella, Cantabella, Espella.
Yeah.
Hate this.
Dot 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 dot.
Hate.
Hate.
Hate is coursing through me.
Don't hate, man.
But I'm a hater.
So no. Split in two groups at the entrance. One group to guard it, the other to chase down the witch. I was in the first group. Oh yeah.
Hold it!
Can you tell me which vigilantes were guarding the entrance? What? It was me and Lotta Lance. The rest went after that witch. Right, Lotta Lance? Why did he fall?
Because he does so. Wait, what about me?
Also, was that his voice that he just... He does not sound anywhere near what I would expect him to sound like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was the movie. I was gonna be at the movie.
Ah, yes, now that I think about it, it was quite a scene, excuse me. Quite a scene. You want to know more? Why don't you ask the kid? Ahem. Oh.
I'm fairly certain that I too was there, guarding the entrance. Well, wherever I may have been, the winds that blow over plains will have blown just the same.
You guys aren't the best when it comes to teamwork.
Rip. I was one of the pursuers. I ran into the tower and caught the witch.
Hold it!
You ran. Dot, 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 dot.
It actually says hold it and then just dot 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 dot.
You did it? You caught the witch?
She was as of a daze. I had too, was in a daze. Then I seemed to fall unconscious and I came to. It seemed that I captured her. Crunch. That's a long crunch. It's still going. That was a very long crunch.
Ah. Okay, I'm alive.
Are you though? Are you?
You know what happened right after I tried to go to sleep yesterday?
What? What?
Like, within a few minutes, apparently my power must have flickered off for a moment or something. Excuse me. And then suddenly I noticed like 12:08 on my freaking clock, and I'm like, what? When did
Wow.
the power go out? I didn't even notice the power going out. I was just like, what?
Wow.
Weird. I guess because the air conditioning wasn't running, and also I had none of my lights on anyway, so it's like, how was I supposed to notice it? I was trying to sleep for crying out loud, and then suddenly I just like opened my eyes, saw the clock was 12:08. I'm like, oh, okay. Like right as I hopped into bed too, so I was like, okay.
At least like the power didn't run out when you were doing it something. So
Yeah. That would've been crazy.
yes, so that's correct.
Imagine being correct. Could be me.
I know, right? You're never correct.
Let me tell you guys, that guy is the fastest among us. Oh no.
You
Runs
said
at
it.
breakneck speed. Ace Attorney X Among Us. Crossover confirmed.
I mean, it wouldn't even be like too far off.
Yeah. Number 5 is very light. I'm quite jealous of his feathery build.
Like, could you imagine Phoenix like defending the imposter?
Yeah, that would be something.
That could happen, right?
Dot 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 dot. I just don't know what to say. Or do I?
Maybe.
There was no one but us at the crime scene. Oops.
Hold it!
Imagine skipping testimony again.
How rude.
Are you sure there was no one else? Very sure there were only 2 people on the top floor. Oh, wait a second, you said 2? Yes, 2. I'm not blind.
Or are you?
It was me and my sweet Foxy.
I was about to read it.
I know.
I hate these camera pans.
What? I am in love. All my attention is directed at Foxy. That's a weak excuse. There were several other vigilantes at the crime scene too, weren't there? Yeah, probably. That means nothing to me. To me, there is only Foxy. That's my romantic interpretation of the events. I wish you would testify about what you've actually witnessed.
Nah. We captured the girl. There was nowhere for anyone to hide there.
How dare you skip Foxy's testimony?
Hold it!
I know, right? That's just unacceptable.
How can you be sure there was nowhere to hide?
The whole city was watching the tower at the time. If the witch tried to climb down using a ladder or something, she'd have been seen.
That's a fair point.
But we're talking about Brizella here. She could have come and become invisible and flown out of the bell tower, you know. It'd be child's play for Brizella since she can use any spells she wants.
Right, the Great Witch Brizella could have escaped with ease. And yet Espella was caught at the crime scene. You hear that, Nick? That's further proof there's no way Espella is Brizella, right? Brizella, Espella, Brizella.
Cantabella.
Cantabella-ing. It's hardly
Indeed.
conclusive. Foxy and Espella are both blonde. Can we nitpick on that?
Noodle be like when he sees like two blonde people existing.
Oh. True. Maybe Foxy is Brizella.
But why would...
You never know.
No. But we don't know if Brizella is blonde. We only know that Espella is blonde.
Well, see, maybe the person they saw wasn't Espella, but it was actually Foxy.
SMH, man.
And they just got confused.
Yeah, because they look so alike.
I mean, hey, in a robe they might look alike. You never know.
SMH, man.
I mean, if that was enough to convince everyone, we wouldn't be having this trial.
True.
But there's something in Foxy's testimony that keeps nagging at me. It's the fact that she's blonde. They all can change their hair. Probably they're a witch in it. Maybe. Was there really no place to hide? Can any evidence in the court record confirm that? They're gonna be blonde on trial. Oh, speaking of trials, I don't have to report for jury duty. Let's go.
Wait, why?
Because my group was released. Let's freaking go.
Okay.
I got a text message from the court at 5:30 yesterday after I got home. It was like, hey, you don't have to show up to court. Let's go.
That sounds so weird. Getting a text from the court.
Yep. So I've served my jury duty.
SMH. So lame.
Until next time when they summon me again in a few years, and I'll be like, frick, not again.
I'm gonna summon you, Kratos.
I hope I never have to appear for jury duty. It sounds like a pain in the butt.
But it's cool. You're like the jury.
But then I don't know. There was no other witch. I'm sure of it.
Hold it!
I don't know, man.
I think that would be very cool.
A witch could have used magic to remain unseen. Sorry to disappoint you, but no one used any magic at that time. What makes you so sure? To cast a spell, a witch needs to say that spell's incantation. And we heard no incantations. Oh, no any other suspicious noises. She's reacting. That's. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Why is he spinning?
I mean, he does that sometimes.
Hang on!
Excuse me, Mr. Ward Smith.
I do not know anyone by that name.
Yeah. Anyway, would you like to comment on Mr. Treadon's testimony?
Dot 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 dot. No thoughts, head empty. Dot 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 dot.
I see you have nothing to say. He's in Greenfield mode again.
Do not rush to conclusions, young one. I am on a green field, sky-clad, watching petals dancing in the wind.
Yep, I knew you'd say that.
And yet, a single shaft of light has shone through the dark abyss of my memory. I heard something in the bell tower when we went to apprehend the witch.
Dot dot dot. What did you hear? Was it an incantation?
No, it wasn't an incantation. Nevertheless, it sounded like a woman's voice.
Mr. Wordsmith, this is extremely important information. Please add this to your testimony that we haven't pressed yet.
Big rip. Yes, I shall do that. It's best that I tell you about it now, before I forget again. Dot 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 dot.
As I requested, you will now testify about the sound you heard.
I recall hearing a woman's voice, a faint, delicate sobbing, no less.
Hold it!
Alright, next.
Next.
Wow, I just picked the right one in the first try, huh? Okay, I see how it is.
Yep, you did.
Man, he's the one I was expecting to not be the right answer, but okay.
Why? He was like the most out there, so he had to be the right answer.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, she seems sus, because, you know, she's blonde.
Man.
She's also female. She could have been the Great Witch. You'd never know.
Kratos be like, you're a woman, you're blonde, you're sus. SMH, man.
Oh
SMH.
gosh, that's terrible. Oh man. Anyway, hello.
I was guy Andrew, and that the locked.
Hold it!
Wow.
Yes,
Epic.
locked.
You locked the door to the bell tower? I locked my water bottle.
Wow,
Just kidding, I
that's
did not.
crazy.
I want pizza.
It's like, what is it, 3 a.m.?
Huh?
Pizza at 3 a.m.?
I don't know, I just saw a pizza coupon I have on my desk and I'm like, I want pizza.
Kratos be ordering that pizza.
I want the pizza. Also, it's 4 a.m. almost.
Oh. Hey, I wasn't gonna let any escape.
Fascinating.
Say it and they keep the light.
Saijima? Whoa.
What?
You did a great job, didn't you? I didn't know he was in cahoots with Makoto's sister. That's crazy.
I know, right?
The intentions weren't bad, but it did more harm than good.
You know, if Akechi is not in the Persona 5 spin-off game, whatever, then I don't want it.
I saw something, actually. Hold on.
Like, if Akechi's not in it, then what is even the point?
Where was that I saw? Oh, here it is.
Sure. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me.
Hold on. I will show you.
He's gonna show me.
I'm gonna show you.
Show me.
You might need to click on the tweet because it's probably just gonna show a video in the preview.
No, I see. I see the preview, and yeah, that's very true.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the poor royal characters.
You know what?
And also
I got a
Sophie.
better idea. I have a better idea.
What? What is your idea?
So that way it's like you can actually see the image. I'm just gonna freaking screenshot it with the tweeter.
The Tweety.
There we go. That way you don't have to see the tweet.
Nice.
There you go. Better.
Thank you. So considerate.
And
Oh, man.
posted on stream discussion.
I feel like I was like literally about to say, The only one missing is like the female protagonist from Persona 3, but she's not a Phantom Thief, so eh.
Yeah.
Still. I mean, she was technically a little bit part of the Phantom Thieves in Persona Q2.
Where's female Joker at? Huh?
That would go so hard, though.
We just get a Persona 5 remake in like 10 years, and it's like, oh, here's a female Joker. Woo!
You know what? That would be so base, because I just want to date Akechi, but the game won't let me. Because the game is homophobic. They just won't let me date Akechi.
Imagine dating someone who's dead.
I mean, he isn't dead.
Hmm.
You saw that last cutscene, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
He's not dead.
So wait. That was
What?
a figment of his imagination, wasn't it? I'm so confused. I don't know anymore.
No. Atlas totally intends for him to be alive. Totally.
Hmm.
I mean, it's kind of funny. It feels like they didn't realize how popular of a character Akechi would be, like the first time they made Persona 5. So they were like, whoops, let's
Like,
make some more
oh.
Akechi in Persona 5 Royal.
Imagine
And
not
now they won't
realizing
use
how-
him again.
Imagine not realizing how banger of a character. Wait.
I know.
Imagine not realizing how much of a banger of a character you made, and just like, oh, okay,
I know, right? That's just sad.
man, very sad.
The
Imagine
little boy
swallowing
swallowed
a
the key, and there was no spares. I mean, to be fair, Akechi was kind of not liked at first. Only after Royal, he was more greatly liked. I liked him.
I liked him in freaking the original too, though.
I mean, I liked him too. I was a very big Akechi simp in 2017, but he was very unpopular, at least in the Western scene. I don't know how it was in Japan.
I don't see how Royal was the only thing that would have made him popular. I feel like he should have been
I
popular
mean-
before that too, but eh.
I mean, he had his fans, but a lot of people didn't like him. But his confidant, or his expanded confidant, I should say, really added a lot to
True.
him. So
It makes sense.
Yeah. he successfully locked in everyone who'd entered the bell tower.
He swallowed the key. What the frick? That's right. We couldn't get down from the bell tower for some time afterwards. This incident has led us to coin a new word for getting helplessly trapped. It's to be frick. It's getting quite popular.
I can't believe you didn't say it correctly.
Ooh.
Don't go around attaching strange meanings to people's names and then not even pronounce them right.
So you can say we got ourselves kind of milled in Labyrinthia. Look at you, a budding expert on Labyrinthian slang. Yeah, I'm so good at that. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yeah. I recall hearing a woman's voice, a faint, delicate sobbing no less.
Hold it!
Why did
Sorry,
nobody
huh?
hear the cat?
There's a cat?
Why was nobody hearing the cat?
Oh, true.
It should have been there.
I heard a woman sobbing.
Yes, sobbing, or perhaps wailing. Not railing, I assure you. Eek, eek. She sounded a bit like hinges in need of some grease.
Boy, his falsetto packs a serious punch.
Yeah. And there was another noise too.
I only type in M-O, I get a moai.
No, no. Poor Morgana.
And there's, oh.
Clack, 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 clack. There was a pleasant sound, rather like that of a wooden cogs in motion.
Huh?
And another sound. A clang, clang of chains creaking.
We've come a long way from the sound of a woman crying. Oh.
Ah.
Bang Bing statue.
I remember now. The Bing Bang song. A woman's scream. It was likely the contraptions.
Ooh. On second thought, I heard it too. I remember a certain wailing, creaking noise flowing through the air. And when did you hear it? We ran to the bell tower, and I think it was when we arrived at the entrance.
Indeed, only the quickest of us got there in time to hear it.
Wordsmith is a fast runner. Gotta be honest, Nick. I never saw that coming. I might speak more for the slowness of the other vigilantes. Anyway, we've got a new piece of info. Vigilantes heard some noises resembling machinery in the tower. Wonder what was making all those eeks and clinks and clacks. Is there any machinery up in that bell tower? Nah. Now's the perfect time to present something that may have some connection to those noises.
Noises.
Looks like they're all saying pretty much the same thing. But there was another witch in the bell tower. If only it was easier to prove. If the other witch used the invisibility spell, that would explain why no one saw her. No kidding, Maya. That's the whole point of invisibility, after all. Duh.
Wow.
There's no one that doesn't help me. I need more information to go on. If someone is invisible, leave footprints behind?
I mean, why not?
I mean, if it was like
So,
in sand or dirt, yeah, sure. But like, would they leave shoe prints on wood?
Kratos literally said that it was like muddy outside after the rain.
Yeah, but what if they didn't leave shoe prints? Oh.
But they had mud on the shoes.
And I'm gonna find a way to prove it.
Just ignoring that one.
Wait, did I ignore that one? I didn't know. Wait, does Maya's outfit have a cat on it? I swear I see cat ears.
Wait. Where do you see cat ears?
Like near her pocket, beneath the text box.
What? I don't see it.
You don't see like the cat ears?
I don't.
Bruh. No
Where
way
do you
don't
see
that.
cat ears?
I swear I thought I saw it more clearly when she moved too. Hold on.
Kratos getting hallucinations.
Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot the heck out of this. Actually, can I? Bruh, it is! It is! Literally, look!
What?
Hold on.
I'm not comprehending.
Really don't see this. Like, bro.
Bro. Oh, now wait. Okay, to be fair, you don't see it when the text box is there.
You see the cat ears though?
I mean, that could just be like some random triangles. I didn't. She actually does have a kid.
Yeah, I was like, I just saw that. I was like, wait, what?
I can't believe you spotted the cat and not me.
Yeah, that's
I'm-
that's kind of weird for me to spot something like that. I think, but
I'm disappointed in myself.
should have floated upstairs. True.
Just get Wordsmith to just float you up the stairs.
Let's keep our eyes peeled for any witnesses acting suspiciously.
Let's keep our eyes peeled for cats.
Cats.
Because cats are cute.
Alright, back to the beginning of the testimony.
More like back to the end of the testimony.
Excuse me.
No.
Dang it, you're so mean. 50 hours and 9 minutes.
That's a lot of hours.
So, a faint, delicate sobbing, no less. I mean, I don't see what else would freaking make noise, honestly.
How about you? Just present yourself.
Objection!
Objection! Fence has a theory regarding the source of those strange sounds.
Well, I don't care.
Bruh. It was most likely this, and you can't stop me.
Somebody get this lawyer and get him out of here.
No, this mechanism is on the middle floor of the bell tower. I'm not lying.
I'm gonna throw him in contempt of court.
That reminds me, contempt of court. A long time ago, when I saw someone committing the exact same crime. There was some contraption up there, unlike anything I'd seen before. That's right, Chief, we never touched it, though. Imagine touching things.
Couldn't be me.
How about we try to operating the contraption to see what does? Might just be able to reproduce the sound that Mr. Lotta Lance heard at the crime scene. Right, you might be onto something.
But it was I who testified about it before that young man. I talked about it too.
Well, you've got my curiosity. Let's see what that contraption in motion. My lord, just leave it to me. Get ready, everyone. Prick up your ears. Wow. E, clack, 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 clink, clank. Best scream ever. E.
Indeed.
That's it. That's the very same sound I heard. Oh wait, who's saying that actually?
I am.
Oh, it is! That's what I heard as well! Yes, that's it!
I've come up with a new recipe.
I've come up with a new recipe. As you've all seen, or rather, heard. It's clear that device was operating shortly after the incident.
Objection!
I object. This doesn't change the fact that we know nothing about what that contraption does.
True.
Your demonstration hasn't led us to any valuable conclusions. So you suck.
High Inquisitor Darklaw's the point. Not like I don't have an idea of what the machinery was used for. How should I go about proving it to the court? Guess I should confront Madame Butterfly over there about her testimony. Seems we wasted a lot of time over nothing. Pence, you may continue the interrogation.
Only until I run out of patience.
I recall hearing a woman's voice, a faint, delicate sobbing, no less. Wait.
Why? Why would you read this again?
But... now what?
No, just be epic.
Nom. Hi, Cloud.
Nom.
Welcome back.
Nom nom nom. Stumped.
Yeah, I'm pretty stumped actually. That's why I'm going to so I'm gonna do this.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Wait, what? The hint coin didn't... Oh.
So much for that.
I was gonna say, it's not telling me anything. Whoa, my computer just flickered. Okay, that was cool.
Okay. Scary. Scary computer.
Very, very scary. Also, OBS. No, I haven't seen it do that in a while. It froze up again.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is the stream frozen too, or... Oh gosh.
I don't think it is, no.
Oh, this is fun. Now I can't do anything now. Oh jeez.
Love those technical difficulties.
They're so good.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess, I should reset
Well.
OBS real quick.
Yeah, do that.
Maybe. Okay, let's see. We got 250 right now. I need to mark down exactly how much time we have left.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna put in your DMs. Let's see. We're at 2 hours and 50 minutes, 51. So that's gonna mean 8 hours?
Wait.
No. It is 9 hours. 9 hours and 4 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna close OBS real quick. We'll be right back.
Be right back, guys.
Anyway, we're back. We're back.
Wow.
We're ready for
We're back.
we're ready for more stuff because technical difficulties are done. Anyway, hi Lay, welcome back. How are you doing?
Hi, Lay.
And then
Wanna talk about poop again?
my computer freaking out made me not know you were even here. Whoops. Music
Yeah.
night ended and you're bored. Very, very scary. No OBS. Go burr. Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so we're presenting one of
Present
these three
yourself.
pieces of evidence.
Cross, present yourself.
I mean, nowhere to hide? I mean, why not the bell?
Yeah.
Imagine this being evidence to present for where to hide.
Under the staircase.
It makes so much sense when you think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it feels like this would make the most sense, but... Well, if it's not this, it's probably that.
Objection!
Alright. I mean, we're only 2 hours and 50
Yeah.
minutes into the stream, Marcus. We still got 9 hours left, my guy.
And a big run afterwards.
Yep, we will be big running after this stream is over.
I'm gonna be dead to
And then after big run, I'm going to be Borderlands 3ing after that, so...
Why?
I wanna
Why
be
would you do that,
I'm going to be
Kratos?
super dead.
Why would you do that? That's so stupid.
It is, but, you know, I'm off tomorrow, so I can sleep in a little bit.
Can't believe this.
It'll be fine. The eyes of the whole town were on the bell tower, and the entrance was locked. Witches may be able to make themselves invisible, but they can't physically disappear. Which means it's not unreasonable to suggest that escaping from the bell tower was nearly impossible. However... Ooh, don't get a chip stuck in your throat. That's not a good idea.
Yeah.
Hiding themselves after the incident is a different story. That's the sketch of the bell tower, isn't it? I get stuff stuck in my throat all the time because phlegm is a problem.
Ew. Most fascinating. Well, Defender.
I just hear something. Just here.
I don't know what you heard.
I'm crazy. I'm gonna break in.
Probably having those hallucinations.
Boy.
How about you show us what you heard right now? Enlighten us as to where exactly the witch could have hidden.
Now it's not. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Uh.
Under the staircase. Under the staircase.
Wait, what am I presenting?
Where the witch would have hidden.
Get in. Well, I mean, the only thing I could think would be the bell, but that actually answers the question.
Right at the top.
Got
The
it.
roof.
Got it. You hit here, of course, at the very top of the bell tower.
Objection.
How the frick did she get up there, though?
It may seem like a plausible place to hide. However, that part of the bell tower is inaccessible to anyone. The stairs don't go up as far as the belfry.
Objection.
Remember our demonstration a little while ago?
Demonstration? Are you referring to that silly contraption?
Objection.
That contraption serves a very specific function. Plan of the bell tower shows no stairs leading up to the belfry. Now, if you think about it in relation to the plan, it's obvious what this contraption is for. The mechanism enabling access up to the belfry. What? Is that what it is? Objection, objection, objection. Hold it. Objection, objection. Take that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Order, order! Yes! Another witch was in the bell tower when the incident happened.
Silence.
Objection! Objection. And the reason she wasn't discovered, because she used that contraption to reach the belfry and hide up there.
Objection.
I want spaghetti.
Why not get some spaghetti?
I want Italian food.
Then get Italian food.
Dang it, man. Can't though,
Hold your... Why?
because I'm home.
Rip. Hold your horses, Defender.
And my dad's in Hawaii.
Just call him over from Hawaii.
Like, hey, spaghetti time, let's go.
Yeah, come over, make me some spaghetti.
Alright, let's do it.
You seem oblivious to the contradiction in your reasoning.
I feel like I like spaghetti more now that I use organic Parmesan cheese. It's so dumb.
I mean, isn't like American cheese like not cheese anyway, but like whatever the heck?
Well, I don't know what the frick that monstrosity is that is American cheese, but I mean, like, eh.
Eh.
You just had a coincidence moment?
Wow.
Wait, did you just say you ate spaghetti before I was talking about spaghetti? Because I swear, I wasn't paying attention. You seem to...
Kratos is so attentive.
Wait, did you read that already?
I did.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you mean you read that already?
It means that I read it already. I'm talking about your little demonstration earlier. Yes, the device was set in motion and made some strange noises.
Like 1 or 2 hours ago? Man, I want spaghetti. Sounds so good.
And yet... What do you eat spaghetti at 4 in the morning, though?
Organic pizza's kind of cool too, honestly.
That's all it did.
Dot dot dot.
What is unorganic pizza?
This pizza that's not organic.
But how is it edible if it's not organic?
Because, you know, the US is weird. We call it organic even when it's like already organic. It's like, yeah, whatever. But technically, you know, when they say organic, they just mean that it's made with like care, love and care, I guess. I don't know.
One is organic?
Like it's not using sussy ingredients that were made in a factory, I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
I don't know. That's right. Nothing else happened. If it was a device for accessing the top of the tower, why didn't it take us there?
Ergo, the contraption is of no relevance to this case. Which brings us back to my erstwhile conclusion. That there was no other witch.
Objection!
Too early to say that, High Inquisitor.
And why is that?
Sure, our demonstration didn't show it, but maybe the device didn't work because it wasn't used correctly. What? Why do you think so? My reasoning is simple. Dams are called something else down here. What are they called? Let's just say it would be troublesome if just anyone could go up and sound that bell. But it's reasonable to assume that access to the belfry would be restricted. In other words, that a special key would be needed.
A key? To Kingdom Hearts?
That's what they're called, bro.
That sounds like a lie.
Probably not a good name for him, honestly, but eh. And I think I know just what the key is.
So what are thongs called then? Are they called sandals?
If only we knew. Before I ask you to present evidence, I'd like you to summarize your theory. You believe that there was another witch in the bell tower at the time of the incident. Now, this witch used a contraption within the tower to make her way up to the belfry and hide up there.
Your whole theory rests solely upon that contraption. If it doesn't allow access to the belfry, then your reasoning is completely wrong. I'm sure you know what that would mean for a speller.
They're called Carls? Whoa, that's crazy.
Damn.
Bleh.
Doesn't know what to say to that. Your mistake would seal your fate.
No, I just almost started reading what you already read.
Oh.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Alright, then the defense shall prove its theory.
Alright, then the defense shall prove its theory.
Show us this key.
Show us this key needed to operate the contraption at the bell tower.
Dang.
Whoa.
Whoa, we got slapped because yes.
I'm gonna slap you right back.
Wow, unreal.
I'm like so gigabrain. Sometimes.
The key to the contraption is this pendant.
But right now I don't have any brain.
That belongs to the accused, doesn't it? That's right, we found it at the crime scene.
I did though. What are you gonna do about it, Cloud?
He's gonna slap you again.
I'm gonna slap right back again.
Take a look at the bottom part of this contraption. There's a depression here about the exact same size of the pendant. Whoa. A pretty big depression.
I do be feeling that. I mean,
They should probably cure that. Oh yes, I remembered a hole in the shape of the pendant. I don't get it. Why would that pendant be the key to the bell tower?
Why not?
Oh, I didn't even see what he said this time. Wow, that's crazy. Why would you do
I know,
that
right?
to Phoenix?
So rude.
I don't know either, at least not for now, but the point is, it definitely is. With this pendant, we should be able to operate the contraption and access the belfry. Well then, the court will grant the defense a chance to prove its assertion. However, you shall be given one chance only. One chance?
Damn. Are you ready, Defender? Make sure you are prepared for the consequences of a mistake. This will be your only chance. If it doesn't work, there will be the end of it.
Yes, I'm ready. I've got to be right about this.
Good.
To be honest, this looks like a puzzle. If the professor was here, this is totally his field of expertise. Parrot. Whoa.
Yeah.
Rainbow lorikeet scream. What is a lorikeet?
It's a little parrot.
I was gonna say, just a parrot. There it is. R. Why is there an R?
Wait. Don't tell me the parrot is about to drop the R word.
Oh no.
I can't
Rainbow
believe.
lorikeet is an Aussie bird. I've never heard of that in my life. Are you
They're
ready,
cute.
Nick? Should we give it a try?
They're like small birds. They're cute.
Ooh.
Noodle, don't drop the R word. I can't believe
What?
you do that.
Excuse me.
I mean, you can clip that, Cloud.
Yeah, you could if you wanted to. Yeah, it's gotta work. Now. Definitely. Soul's fate depends on this. Talk about pressure. I've gotta stay calm. Wait, we're doing a puzzle? What?
They literally said that.
I didn't think that we were even legit though. Pendant light is reflected by the blue gems on the circumference of the gears of the machine. Each gear. Imagine a freaking puzzle in the middle of a court trial. Jeez Louise. Each gear will rotate 90 degrees when turned. Rotate the gears to align the blue gems and redirect the light. The large central gem will only reflect light when in the vertical position. And when rotated, light must hit the red gems on either side at the same time. Okay. The gears on the
Also-
touchscreen and slide the stylus left or right to rotate them clockwise or anti-clockwise. Rotate central gear on the light hits the gems on both sides simultaneously. I don't get it.
Also, Cloud, big rip to you.
Oh, you can't clip on iPad? That's kind of weird. Okay, Nick, let's give this thing a shot. Where'd my mask go?
I mean, she's chilling.
Whoa, a beam of light. Of course, this must be the key. That light is just beginning to be pointed at one of those red gems. Or begging, whatever. You're right, still. It looks like there's some kind of trick to the whole thing. Imagine a court trial in the middle of a puzzle. True. Trick?
Laura keep dropping the C word.
See, wow. Yeah, I think about it. There are 2 gems. I bet we have to light them both simultaneously. Nah, 0 chance on that one.
Wow.
Looks like we're gonna have to do it with only the single beam of light to... Well...
So, Kratos, I send you a picture of a rainbow Laura Keat.
Sent me a picture of a rainbow lorikeet. What?
Yeah.
I'm going to look at the picture of the rainbow lorikeet.
Good boy.
Wow, that's pretty majestic.
Pretty bird.
Pretty majestic bird.
Yeah. Birds are cool.
Indeed, that's why a bird was my first pet.
No.
I don't
What
want to
kind of
turn
bird?
around. You can hover over me, but I'm not turning around. I have no clue, but we've got no choice but to try. All we have to do is move the gears and bounce the light off those blue gems. Alright. No time for the jitters, Nick. We've got to make this work for Espella.
And then they fail, and everything is just gone.
Like, oops. Guess we
Oops.
screwed up.
Big rip.
Oh, let's see. How are we going to do this? Okay, remember, puzzle number 64, everyone, if we need to look this up.
I mean, these kind of puzzles aren't really that difficult, right? So... I believe in you.
I do not believe in me.
I'm a believer.
Only one way that one can go, I guess. Oh, wait. Is it, though? Did you see that? It lit up for like a second. Yeah, it did, but that was only one gem. What gives? Nothing's happening. This is stupid.
What exactly did you expect? ...
The
gems must be lit simultaneously.
Only one light. It's impossible.
Indeed. Now then, I believe we have our answer. It is as you say, impossible.
Oh. Wait a second. Let me try just one more time.
That will not be necessary. Your time is up. Or have you already forgotten? You were given only one chance to back up your claim.
No way. Bruh.
And now we're dead.
Bruh.
Bruh.
In the end, the defense has failed to prove its theory. Contraption cannot be operated with the pendant. And it fit right into the mechanism. There's no way that's a coincidence, but still. No matter how much I try, it seems impossible to direct the light at both gems simultaneously.
It seems your foolish experiment wasn't too much of a waste of time.
Huh?
While you were tinkering with that contraption, the accused regained consciousness.
Oh, Espella. Is she okay?
Well, despite seeming a bit confused, she is in better shape now. Although, I wouldn't describe her situation as okay. Quite the opposite, in fact. ... Don't tell me you've forgotten your agreement with the judge. You failed to prove your theory, and so the accused's fate has been decided.
There's nothing I can say to that.
Attendants, bring in the accused.
No, not the accused.
Hello, it's the accused.
Epic accused.
Indeed. The accused bring in the
Accused?
music.
The trial has reached its conclusion in your
Lies.
absence. The court
Nothing
shall
but
now
lies.
announce its verdict.
Imagine announcing a verdict.
The verdict. You are the Great Witch, and your true name is Bezella. This evening, a terrible crime took place. You killed your father, the storyteller, using the spell Grandworm. Does the accused have anything to say?
Yes, I am Bezella, the one that brought calamity upon this town.
Do it!
And my memories are proof of this. I remember the legendary fire in which this town was burned to the ground.
Did you say legendary? Right.
And
What?
this day several hours ago,
Didn't sound like you said legendary correctly.
I summoned
Maybe
a
she
fire
didn't.
dragon and took my own father's life. There is no doubt that the Great Witch is a part of me.
I understand.
Hold it!
Hold it, man.
Hold it.
No, Spell, you can't. Don't say that. You fool. You're under a spell. Don't give up just yet.
Fool.
What?
You've been fighting a battle in this court. You have come here with your logic, finding contradictions to astound everyone. It was your battle, not hers. ... So how can you be telling her not to give up when you have already dropped your sword? If you are a true knight of the court, you will fight your battle to the end.
Why is she telling me this? It almost sounds like she's encouraging me. Is she waiting for something?
No, It's okay, Mr. Wright. Ever since I was little, I can only remember being all alone. But that's not really true. There were people who were dear to me and memories that I cherished. At least, I think there were. But I've already lost all that. They were taken from me the moment I became Bezella.
Poor Isabella.
Since then, I started working at Aunt Patty's bakery. I met Mr. Wright, Maya, Mr. Layton, and Luke. The four of you did all you could to help me. I am truly happy to have met you. But blame for the Great Witch's crimes rests solely on my shoulders. So let's put an end to this now. Bezella must not remain in this town. Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Bruh. dot dot
Good.
dot.
You could see it earlier, by the way.
I didn't notice it until just now.
Wow.
You literally just flashed it right in front of our face for us to notice it. Spella. Well then, time for the final verdict. Think, Phoenix, think! Isn't there anything I can do?
Look, Phoenix, look!
I just need something. Anything that could offer even a single glimmer of hope in this darkness of despair. There's gotta be something, right?
What could it be?
Man, I should wait and see what happens.
Objection!
He should definitely see.
Your Honor, please hold off with the verdict. What's that, Defender?
I'm gonna smack you with my hammer.
Ooh. Too early to pass the final judgment on a Spella.
What? Explain yourself.
You said earlier that the trial has reached its conclusion. But there's something we have yet to examine.
Isabela's body.
Whoa, what are you suggesting?
Do you mean to say we have some new evidence?
Dot 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 dot. But surely there can't possibly be any new evidence at this late stage.
Very well, Defender. We shall play along with you just one more time. Now, show us this evidence that we haven't yet seen.
The crucial piece of evidence is the crime scene in the court record on a Spella's person. I'm not blind.
Or are you?
There's only one place where it can be. It's in a Spella's possession. I have it. I saw it for a second. Something there that she shouldn't have.
For a second.
An item that contradicts what we've heard. My gosh, Bree, I'm so sorry that you have ads. Oh man, what a terrible disease. The disease of ads.
The thing is, I read that wrong. I thought it said...
I know.
I said it said something different.
No, it said AIDS.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if Bree intentionally worded it like that to make it sound like that, but yeah. My gut feeling tells me that item is the key to this whole case. Bree, it's literally freaking winter in Australia. How the heck are you hot and sweaty?
Because yes.
Most
interesting. I shall enjoy watching you hopelessly struggle through this, like a fish caught in a net.
Now, Defender. Because I daves with people who aren't soba.
What?
Danced.
Tapes.
You meant sober, as in like not drunk? Or they are drunk, I mean? No, this is new evidence that the accused supposedly has in her possession. No.
No.
Do I even
This
need
is
to
so
move?
stupid.
Do I even need to move the magnifying glass? It's their face, obviously.
What if it's
Danced.
what if it's the fire in the background?
Yeah, it's the fire. I got this. There we go, fire.
Yes.
I cut off her face ever so slightly.
Oof.
Oh gosh, that looks so weird. Anyway, alright.
Got it.
Die.
Die.
They are drunk. You two what?
I have no idea what is going on in the chat.
No homo or anything? That would be illegal? What? What's illegal? I'm confused. Espella. Can I see the bracelet on your left hand?
Yes, certainly, if you like. Actually, a pendant, you know. But the strap got torn somehow when I was in the bell tower. That's why I've had it around my wrist since, well, just before this trial started.
But this pendant. What? I'm confused why what you're talking about, Bree. He was at a party.
I have no idea what is going on.
I still don't understand things though. It looks exactly the same as the one we already have here. Wait a minute, what's all this? We confiscated her pendant at the crime scene. Why is she wearing it now? I don't get it. It's giving me a headache. You had a party for your cousin's 21st. Oh, nice. I hope your cousin had a good birthday. So, I was right. How has it already been 9 days since June 1st? What is going on?
Time just flies.
I have another question about this pendant. Espella, do you remember when exactly the strap broke? I swear by the time I'm 50, it's gonna feel like 10 years will pass in like 5 minutes. So like, it's just gonna be like, oh gosh, help.
Yeah.
The next thing I know, I'll be 60. I'm like, oh, okay.
And then,
and then 2 seconds later, I'll be 70. and then like 1 second later, I'll be 80, and then I'll be dead. I'm like, oh frick. Well, that's that.
So you're basically dead tomorrow.
I'm trying to remember, but no, I can't.
Nice, Bree. Very nice. I know it was
Still fine when we parted ways, but
no, where she has no memory of it. I'm gonna be old as old. She doesn't remember when it
Old as
broke or
time.
when she tied it to her wrist.
Oh man.
That's certainly bizarre, I must say. Your pendant has already been submitted as evidence.
Objection!
Yeah, Spell still has her pendant. A fact we can all attest to. Which means it's a different pendant. There must have been 2 pendants to begin with. Woo.
Wow.
Really? That's fascinating. I'm not that smart.
Objection!
Explain yourself.
Man. So, there are 2. And the accused was caught red-handed at the crime scene. Whether this pendant is hers or not, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah! He was caught red-handed by us, the vigilantes. This pendant proves something crucial to this case. It can't be more crucial than us catching her at the crime scene. Second pendant wasn't dropped by a Spella. That's good, Bree. You shouldn't, anyway. So, as the defense already suggested, one more person was at the crime scene. What? What?
Whoa.
Whoa. What? What the frick?
Another gone.
They're just all gone. Like, yeah, okay. Order, order. Accused, submit your pendant as evidence this instant.
Yes, my lord.
Nick? We have 2 pendants to work with. Maybe we can see if that strange contraption will work this time. Dot, dot, dot. Now it makes sense. That must be why it didn't work before. Your honor. The defense would like to try operating the mechanism, the bell tower, one more time. What's why now? The contraption didn't work before because we only had 1 pendant. But both pendants are needed to operate it properly. Ow, though. Only 1 slot.
Just make another one.
Foolishness. Try as many times as you like. It's no use. Hi, Inquisitor Darklaw. You know this is a waste of time.
If it's not going to work anyway, why not let the defendant see for himself? Defender, not defendant.
Whoa. You've exited more times than you've entered.
What?
That's not true. I've entered more times than I've exited. Because once I moved into this apartment, like, I entered, and then I exited. I entered, and then I exited. I am currently entered, so therefore I have entered more than I exited, so you are actually incorrect, Bree. What?
Defender, if you think you can operate the contraption with 2 pendants, then I suggest you go ahead and try it, unless it has already dawned upon you that such a plan is futile.
Technically, the only place I could have exited more than I entered would be the hospital I was born at. That's the only place I could have exited more than I entered.
Yeah, the first thing you do when you're alive is exit. Just saying.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm not counting that. That's different.
Why not? That's exiting though.
Oh boy. Yeah. Defense shall be given one more chance to verify its theory about the aforementioned contraption.
Unless you count conception as entering.
I mean, you're also exiting the outside every single time you go inside, so I mean, like, I mean, aren't you just literally always exiting every single time you go somewhere? It's like, I exit. I've exited the outside, I've exited the inside, I've exited everywhere. Woo! Let's go!
Wait, how Noodle? That doesn't make any sense.
The first thing you did was start feeding.
But you have to exit to feed.
Nah, Noodle's just feeding right away.
Wait, Noodle is still inside? Noodle is still inside the womb? You never exited?
Noodle never left. Noodle's just chilling out with the internet, you know? Like, I got this. I got this.
He's just living his best life.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
He just has a little computer in there, just scrolling, just watching us dream.
Just scrolling.
Yeah.
Signal's great. Is great in here for real. That's pretty cool, honestly. Oh man. Let us now make our way to the bell tower while Doodle enjoys the womb some more.
This is going to be your last try.
Oh man, that's what you said last time. I know.
Are you not terrified? The life of the accused rests in your shaky hands. We won't be having any more. Let me try again, please, your honors.
Did somebody say shaky?
Uh, Besides, you must be aware that this puzzle may well be unsolvable.
Dot 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 dot. I wouldn't have been able to solve a puzzle like this before arriving here in Labyrinthia.
Dot, 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 dot.
But now I'm sure I can take on any puzzle. It's all thanks to you, Professor. Taught me that every puzzle has a solution. Just teleport out of the hospital, you know, as you do. Whoa. I have everything I need now. What do you say, Maya? Should we hurry up and get started? Sure thing, it's puzzle busting time! Imagine busting puzzles.
Imagine just busting.
Oh, wow. Alright, let's go.
Ooh.
Can I cross the beams?
Kratos, do you want to cross beams with me?
No, I always want to cross beams with you.
Heck yeah.
Alright, well that's
Crossing
the first one.
beams with Kratos.
Wow.
Dee 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 dee.
Bro.
Bro.
I can totally do this. I gotta believe.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
No, you believe in the heart of the cards.
I believe in your heart.
I believe in the belief that believes in me.
Perfect.
Yep, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost.
He's lost, everyone. He's lost.
Oh. Wait, what? But I'm hitting both.
Yeah.
What? What have I done wrong?
I have no idea.
Alright, if you say so, game. Alright, let's see.
Okay. I guess you're just wrong.
Puzzle. Not L puzzle, jeez. Puzzle 64.
Kratos be taking those L's.
It just immediately knows I'm looking for Professor Layton here. Let's go. Oh, it only shows me the hints. Where was that other guide I saw before?
L guide.
Oh, this is Professor Layton. Okay, Layton versus Wright.
Layton versus the world.
That doesn't have this, does it? Actually, wait, does it? Okay, let's see. Bathroom help. I want to at least get this puzzle done first. Okay, first things first. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do. Oh. Kinda sus, actually. Why is that? So weird. Alright, alright. And the next up is moving you over there. And last but not least, we gotta move you. Wait, what?
But why?
I don't know.
This does not make any sense.
Literally the solution this thing is presenting to me.
That That's weird.
The exact solution that the game is providing me, and it's like, oh wait,
Huh.
I'm stupid.
Okay.
I'm stupid. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Okay. Kratos is being as stupid.
I know what to do. You gotta trust me.
Do I though? Do I?
Alright, here we go. You ready?
I'm ready. Wow.
Done.
Your Honor, there is a
Damn.
clear contradiction in this puzzle.
You have to light them at the same time, so you
This
just gotta twist
ace
that
attorney
middle
just
jump.
aced this puzzle.
Damn.
Nice. Cross your heart, I believe. The power of loneliness? Ew, not the power of loneliness. Take the learner permit for driving. Kratos meets world. Kratos, we know you're stupid. Yes.
I like how the last comment was held back for review.
As the red gems shine with intense light, the larger gem on the pillar begins to emit a glaring light. Wow.
Stop hurting
Alright,
yourself.
when the music comes back, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm sure
Me
I did
too.
it right. Nothing's happening. Dot dot dot. Eek. E. This sound. Crazy. Imagine a person had to do that puzzle to get up there. It's like, wow.
Yeah.
This is. Should make an E emoji just for no reason.
True.
What an astounding contraption.
What do we have here? It's still not comparison to the incomparable astoundingness of Mother Nature.
I'm running out of ideas for emojis, so I gotta start making some of these, I guess. I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna go use the
Alright.
bathroom. I'm gonna finally
Me
make
too.
myself some eggs.
Eggs.
And I'll be back in a while, probably. Like, I don't know. Egg.
Okay.
I'll make some sausage, I might make some bacon, I might make myself some matcha. I'm just gonna make myself a little bit of everything because I'm crazy like that, you know? Anyway,
Kratos be a fancy boy.
very fancy. Alright, bathroom and breakfast break. We're gonna burn the egg. Let's go. Let's go. Eat. Boop. Bop. Done.
Well,
Actually,
gonna go.
forgot. I don't need the pizza there. All right, I'll be back.
E.
Beep.
E.
Beep. Wait, are you gonna get something too, Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
Okay, have fun. I'll see you in like a bit.
Okay.
Whoa. Ooh, I'm back.
Wow, he's back.
Oh, I thought you died for a second. I was like, where'd you go?
No, you died. You were gone for like.
I
more
didn't
than
say I was
20
gonna be
minutes.
gone a while. I said I was like making like 15 different things.
But that was still a long while.
No, it wasn't. That was barely 30 minutes.
Also, I was too lazy to talk, so I was just in the chat.
Oh man. Oh. Imagine being too late to chat.
Yeah.
Hi,
Imagine
Blaze.
streaming it.
I Super
Imagine
Jake the
streaming-
Hedgehog.
Imagine the streamer just being too lazy to just talk.
Rip. Alright. Oops. 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 No.
No, he's messing up.
Let's do this.
Oh, I'd like to climb up those stairs. I like being on the top.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, indeed.
We shall escort you.
I'm gonna eat they.
There are pride emojis. Better believe it. True. Here's the
True.
back screen. I mean, the only thing I can see is the rainbow flag. I mean, unless you want to count the actual rainbow emoji too. But I mean, you could if you want to. But I'd probably only count the flag personally.
I mean, there are. Wait, there are actually like YouTube specific ones.
You mean pregnant man?
No, wait. There's like this one, and there's like.
What is that?
And also all the pride emojis.
Am I stupid? What are those called? Oh, oh, oh! I see him now. Rainbow heart.
Pride,
Whoa.
pride person heart lesbian. That's so noodle true.
That's cool.
There's actually a bunch of these.
I didn't
No,
know
why
they
is
did
the, why was that trans flag held back for review?
that.
YouTube is so transphobic. I can't believe this. That's just too bad.
Good job, YouTube. Good job. Jesus. Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, I forgot about that flag existing on the emojis too, so that makes sense. The pride flag is a rainbow flag, isn't it? Literally is. It's just a rainbow.
I mean, it's the rainbow.
The rainbow. Ooh.
So yeah.
But yeah, that's yeah, that's cool. They added some more emojis. Now, will those stick around forever, or will those disappear after Pride Month is over? That's the real question.
Yeah, my money is on that they're gonna disappear because
I don't know. I mean, we all thought Sheltern was gonna eventually disappear, but that never
True.
happened.
Also, we still have the pandemic ones, so eh.
Yeah, thanks, Doc. Let's see. There's video call, virtual hugs, sanitizer. Like, yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
Wait, they had a hydrate emoji? Am I stupid? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, they have a hydrate emoji.
Well, anyway, that's all good though.
Also, they have washing hands.
Hi, Sylveon. I cracked some eggs, and for some reason there was like a big chunk of eggshell on my egg that I didn't realize was there until I started stirring it all together. And I just kind of saw it float to the top, and I'm like, wait, what the frick is that? Is that an eggshell? I don't remember even seeing that in there.
No,
It was
some
weird.
Eggshell hype.
And I love the taste of eggshell in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, he died.
Ugh.
Okay, Nick.
That was his death scream.
Let's go see what's upstairs. Emoji.
Yeah.
Nick, isn't this bell?
No.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's the bell that was taken from underground. The Bell of Ruin.
Ooh.
The bell that must not be sounded.
I don't know what their flag looks like, so I couldn't tell you.
Nick, there's someone hiding behind the bell.
I mean, maybe I do, but I just don't see it enough to, like, memorize it off the top of my head.
Rip.
You can't breathe air. What? Oh no, it's her again. She's gonna kill us. Fire.
Fire.
It's you. Now that's the last person I expected to find here.
So she's the Great Witch. Oh my gosh.
She is not done witching.
Kira.
I always knew she was blonde.
Yeah, that's totally blonde.
When in doubt, blame Kira. That's just the reality of things. Dude, you were that close to it to be continued. Oh my freaking gosh. I'm so... Why do I always do this? I'm like, I was waiting so long for it to be continued to pop up. I just never did. I'm like, you know what? Frick it. I'm just gonna go and then, okay, whatever.
I mean, at least we had music.
I mean, I still would have, like, waited till the next music, I guess. I don't know, but still. It would have been fitting. The shirt is the intersex flag? Is it? Again, I don't even know what their flag even looks like, so... It's so quiet in here. There's not a sound to be heard.
Let's be very careful, though, Luke.
We're gonna play as Layton in the middle of a trial? What the heck is going on here?
Yeah. As I said, this is taking a bit, this finale. The puzzle we just dealt with is not necessarily the one in place here. The only one.
I just remembered. I
What?
just remembered. I need to do this thing.
Is he gonna drop it? Is he gonna drop it?
I'll drop money.
On yourself.
You better believe it.
Imagine just dropping money on yourself.
I do it all the time. Whoa, GG's Alex.
Alex.
I thought he got one during that birthday stream, unless I'm going crazy.
I
Maybe he
have
just
no
showed
idea.
up and I just thought he got it, but he didn't actually get it because there was such a long list of people, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, there was way too many people. I don't even know who got any of those.
Yeah.
I already remember there not being enough people to claim all the memberships.
I also don't know if he's on our Discord, so I'm just gonna be like, yep.
Yep.
Forgot what time in the stream we were. About to say the next one's at the 4-hour mark, but it's actually the 6-hour mark. Oopsie.
Oops.
Anyway. Right you are, Professor.
Let's proceed with caution.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me.
Then die.
Hint coins. I don't quite understand what good it does to have a tower this high.
Without this lift, it appears as if reaching the very top would be quite impossible.
True.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wait, I already checked the fire. Why was it not there before? There we go. That's all our hint coins, probably.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those weird areas that has 5 for some reason, but you never know.
What if it has 7?
Ooh, it's crazy. Is this what I think it is? It looks like a lift.
Indeed, it does. It looks a lot like the kind of lift with which we are well acquainted.
I don't see anything like this since we arrived in Labyrinthia.
Yes, quite. In truth, I didn't think machinery of this sort existed here.
Wow, Bree, imagine doing that.
That'd be funny. I wonder what it's using as a source of power. The source of spite for having your text read.
Whoa. Since there seems to be no other way up, does that mean we can get to ride it?
Indeed, that would seem the most logical course of action. I must say, I find the presence of such a device most intriguing. But we can't stand around pondering such things now. There will be time for that later. Onwards and upwards, my boy.
Wandering is fun, though.
No.
Alright then, let's go.
I know I keep saying this, Luke, but bear in mind that we must proceed with caution.
Did I remind you, Luke, we need to proceed with caution.
Oh.
I'm with you on that one, Professor. Up we go.
Wow.
Professor, we stopped. We're at the top, aren't we?
This is like my worst nightmare. Being trapped in like a dangling cage.
That almost happened to me once. Well, an elevator more specifically, not a cage, but you know. What's going on here? Are we trapped?
No, I don't believe so, Luke. Although I do get the feeling that something is about to happen.
Uh-oh.
Like how we're gonna die.
Something, Professor? What do you mean by something?
Death, my boy. Death.
Whoa.
Luke, stand close to me.
Oh, okay. Wow, puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
Set an alarm for an elevator on accident once. Can't relate, can't relate. Whatever are we doing? I wonder.
I wonder.
Stone statue. Answer for you. Beneath it lies a panel. What appears to have been some crest of some... I can't read. Now a disjointed mess. Through the panels by touching the arrows that connect them, and rearrange the pieces so that the crest is correctly displayed.
Don't worry, Kratos. I can't read either.
Aww. Let's see.
Do you know?
There's a number of turns? Oh no.
Yeah. Gotta love looking at that animation every time you just switch the tile.
Mm-hmm. Such a great animation. I feel like switching is a little finicky at times. Anyway, there we go. Would have been a lot harder if it was not just the middle and there wasn't more than 4 moves, but easy peasy.
That was indeed an
The
intriguing
owl is
puzzle.
dead though.
Rip to the owl dying.
Can't believe you killed it.
You can sense the approaching presence of a formidable foe in the shadows. What? What formidable foe? There's no such thing.
I'm the formidable foe.
What? You're my greatest enemy? I didn't know that.
Of course I'm your greatest enemy. Who else would it be?
Noodle.
I don't believe we're in the clear just... No, Noodle's my... No, I'm your greatest enemy, so you're my greatest enemy, so
I thought Lay was your greatest enemy.
True, I have too many greatest enemies. Cross, gonna queue up behind all my other greatest enemies.
Hi again, Blaze. We stopped another stage of the puzzle.
Indeed, that would appear to be the case.
For good measure, I also grabbed some chocolate that is like hazelnut coffee dark chocolate.
Wow.
We'll see if that's gonna caffeinate me up a little more too.
Kratos eating that nut.
I'm eating coffee. It's so great. Oh, you're AFK. That's all good. I'll take on this one, Professor. I'm smart. Or am I?
Alright, but don't overexert yourself. We'll need to work together to solve the rest of this puzzle.
Roger that. No, you do not roger that. No.
Rip.
66.
66. Hell yeah.
There we go. I'm not gonna do a palm tree.
No.
I'm gonna be lame like that. I'll do it before you do it too. Ha ha ha.
Well, on my screen, I did it before you.
Ha, all that matters is what's on the stream. Woohoo.
Don't believe him, guys. Don't believe in the lies.
Your greatest enemy is obviously Cloud. Your fellow
Why?
Australian enemy. I mean, what? A stone statue stands before you. Beneath it lies a panel of what appears to be once been a crest of some kind, now a destroyed mess. With the panels, by touching the arrows, connect them and rearrange the pieces. The crest is correctly displayed. I got 4 moves to do this crazy stuff? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Do you ever know what you're doing?
I don't even know where to begin with this. Phoenix, see what I need to do?
No. I was about to say that the first move wasn't bad.
Ow.
How do you hurt yourself when you sneeze?
Magic.
Isn't it just... Yeah. Getting the other ones
That's
inside.
just literally it? Oh my gosh. Wow, what a puzzle.
Only the hardest puzzle in this game.
True. True dat.
Let's see
True
if I've
dat.
proven myself. That was indeed an intriguing puzzle.
Chocolate is so nice. Correct.
What?
What?
Why can you break a rib when you sneeze?
Because you can. I mean,
Why is it
I've
possible?
probably broken a rib while coughing, so why can't you do it while
What?
sneezing?
But how though?
You could say I've unofficially broken a rib because I never got it checked out. I don't know. Chocolate is very chocolate.
Imagine breaking a rib and then not getting it checked out.
But yeah, after that thing happened in 2017, oh shoot.
You certainly did. Well done, Luke.
Oh, what? We're still not there yet, are we? So how far is this lift going to take us?
Well, judging by all the stages thus far, whoever put this puzzle is certainly keen and don't reach the top easily. We're still kind of like, oh god, done.
Easily. Anyway.
Ugh.
Alright, we reached our
Love
stopping
advancing
point.
test.
Ah, we stopped again. But yeah, whenever that happened back in 2017, I was like, I'll look this up. Like, can you break a rib from coughing too much? And I was like, yup, you can. You just coughing and sneezing
Wow.
can do that. So I'm like, well, wondering if that's what happened to me. I don't know.
The human body is just greatly constructed. Like,
It really is.
this is
And
amazing.
it doesn't help that it feels like my upper rib cage feels brittle all the time now. So it's just like, like, I don't know. Just like, I can't move too much, or else it's just gonna be like, pain. Maybe I broke it again. Who knows?
Well, then allow me to take this one.
But this time it was my upper rib cage instead of my side.
Yeah, maybe you should have got that checked out.
I need to get a lot of things checked out. I need to get my chest checked out. I need to get my foot checked out. I need to get my cough checked out. I need to get a lot of things checked out.
Just do a full checkup of everything while you're at it.
It's like, tell me everything that's wrong with me, please.
No. Where do we begin?
That chocolate literally smells like coffee. Holy crud. Wow. This is a
I mean,
very...
it has coffee in it.
Apparently. But that smell is so strong, though.
Wait, didn't you say it has coffee beans in it?
It's hazelnut coffee.
I see.
It smells like crazy, though.
Makes sense
Just
to
get
me.
myself checked out in general. Very true. Got my mental health checked out? I don't know about that one. 67. Oh no.
Can't wait till 69. Trucker.
Oh, go do a flasher. People get operators and Arknights. I see. Anyway.
Do it. 6 turns this time though.
First try, baby. Let's go.
Wow.
I've
We
nailed
keep
it.
killing these
Seen the
poor
answer.
statues.
Or statues. They're very
You
poor.
should expect no less from a gentleman.
Yeah.
This only works in integrated strategies. Do ya, Bree? Do ya? I don't know. Maybe same. Who knows?
Excellent.
That was an exceedingly
Voice
difficult
acting!
puzzle.
Wow.
The next stop must be our destination.
I think you're probably right, Luke.
Well, this is it, Professor.
Whoa, cutscene. Hot
Yeah.
says they're your biggest enemy. But why?
Because
It
Australian.
seems we have arrived at last.
Yeah, I don't like this chocolate. The coffee makes it taste weird.
Sad.
I mean, it's alright. I can tolerate it, but not the best. What is JG?
I have no idea.
Wow, this is certainly different. There are flowers and plants everywhere. I can even see a water wheel over there.
It is a beautiful place.
This evening breeze is a little chilly.
Oh, it? I mean, you'll have it. The chocolate. No, I'll have it. I'll have it. It's all good.
So, is this the storyteller's garden then?
I mean, I'd share if I could, but like, I don't mind having it though.
No. I'm not sharing anything.
Wow, Phoenix. Here, have some chocolate.
Wait.
I think that's probably a safe assumption, Luke. Judging by
Although I
the
don't like the
abundance of
chocolate.
water and rose bushes, it's being well taken care of.
Besides, you might not even like my chocolate anyway. It's dark chocolate. I don't know a lot of
Yeah,
people really
the-
like dark chocolate.
That's what I said. I don't even like it. Because I don't like dark chocolate.
Not like it's extreme dark. It's just like 70%.
That is too extreme for me.
No, for me, too extreme is anything above 95%. I think I've had... What's the highest I've had that I actually like? Was it 95%? I don't know. Maybe it was 90. Who knows?
I'd be inclined to say the tower seems more akin to a castle.
Who'd have imagined we'd end up in a beautiful place like this? Let's investigate.
But dark chocolate with hazelnuts and coffee, though?
Meh.
I don't know. I know a lot of people don't really like dark chocolate because it's not sugary enough. I'm like, bruh, it still tastes good. You just gotta stop having a sugar-based diet. Maybe you'll actually like it a little bit more.
I mean, I think we had this discussion before. Like, my favorite chocolate is still milk chocolate, but I don't even eat it that much because I don't. I don't eat a lot of
It's
sweet
unhealthy.
things. Like, I don't eat a lot of sweet things, all things considered. But like, I also don't like dark chocolate, so meh.
Yeah, there's no 200% dark chocolate brie. Highest I've seen is 100. Because why would you go over 100?
Let's just get to 100%, and then we have 200.
Whoa.
So-
This building is really something else. I guess this part must be the storyteller's house. Bella must have lived here when she was younger.
Yes, indeed. This must have been her family home.
Her family had any plans to ever come back here?
No matter where she goes or what she does, family is family. This will always be her home. I'd say it's highly likely that she would wish to come back here someday.
Oh, so even if her family was only the two of them.
The relationship between Isabella and her father may well prove to be an important clue.
Thinking the same thing, huh?
What's the matter, Luke?
It's nothing. I'm probably seeing things, but for a moment there, I thought I saw something moving at the top of the tower. Is it Batman?
Oh no.
Sorry, it must have been in my imagination. Batman's not in this world.
What if it was Spider-Man, though?
Excuse me. Maybe. Let's go inside, Professor. Just seems to me as this map, child's room. Whoa.
Such a child.
Not the child's room, anything but that. What if you were Spider-Man? Impressive. I do not care about that stuff unless it's important dialogue.
Wow. Oh, this is discriminating against dialogue. I can't believe
I'm
it.
discriminating all day long.
Every day.
This appears to be a child's room. Man, it's perfect for me.
It certainly looks that way. From its condition, I'd say it hasn't been used for some time.
Call yourself the Midnight Spider? Whoa.
Presumably it was used by Isabella as a child.
Because you're only up at midnight, right? Right, so this is where Isabella grew up. Something pretty big must have happened to make her leave home so young. Man, I miss the good old days when I'd just stay up till 4 o'clock in the morning and be like, I'm waking up at noon, let's freaking go.
Oh yeah.
The good old days.
Indeed.
I wonder how Isabella and the storyteller used to get on together.
Isabella is a young lady of strong conviction and a kind heart. I'm certain this because she grew up within a fine home environment. In other words, I'm sure she and her father must have spent some quality time here together.
1Z02 right now. Dang.
Z.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're right about that. For Isabella, this place must be full of precious memories. Whoa, Redley got 12 hours of sleep? That's so... You did not get 12 hours of sleep. What the frick are you talking about?
Purple, are you lying?
His last message was at 7:15 p.m. in my DMs. It is 6:03. That would be 11 hours. Not even 11 hours.
Purple, how could you?
I would say 10.5 hours, best case scenario, honestly.
Oof.
Assuming he went to bed right after the last message he sent me. So yeah. Well, Redley, it's okay. At least you got some good sleep, that's what matters. So how are you?
Indeed.
I almost feel like we're intruding coming in here like this. Whoa, you what?
But Luke, we have no choice if we wish to save Isabella.
Melatonin. Yes. I am jealous, Redley. I want to sleep more. Want me to sleep more. I suppose that's true. I'm not getting any sleep tonight because I'm gonna do like Big Run, Borderlands 3. It's like, man, this is gonna be a fun day today.
Hey, what do you mean,
3
unlike
streams
me?
in one day. Ooh boy.
What do you mean, unlike me? What did I do?
Whoa. confusion. When you put it like that, I guess she wouldn't mind even if she knew. Took too long to tell you to sleep. Aw. Well, don't worry, Redley. I'm eating coffee chocolate right now. It all makes sense. It was buy one, get one free, so I bought a coffee chocolate and then another one because there was no new flavors I wanted to try, so I'm just like, you know what, frick it. I'm just gonna buy this one that I liked from before.
Nice.
It was cashew nut with vanilla bean dark chocolate.
I see.
And it's pretty good. I figure, you know what, I'll get it again.
Yeah.
Wow, paintings.
You're a painting.
Could be if you put your mind to it.
Yeah.
Kind of bother people. Have fun, Redley.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Bree. I'm sure melatonin is very legal. I don't doubt that. Look, Professor, that door over there looks like the way forward. Don't have too much melatonin, because that's bad for you.
Indeed. But first of all, let's investigate this room a little, shall we?
Shall we?
Shall we, Luke? Bruh.
Ow, my shoulder just popped.
Kratos getting that old man disease.
When am I not at this point? Where? Oh. Down there. 3 out of 3.
Wow.
Okay, any hidden puzzles? Oh, I'm still missing one.
A coin.
Melatonin helps you sleep. I'm so old. That's why my bones keep popping out of their sockets randomly. Elder Mantis moment. Whoa, it's a blue circle. It's crazy.
Damn. Imagine being blue.
Crikey! Professor, behind that curtain, it's Steve Irwin.
Oh no.
There's someone there.
Da.
I mean, if you had ADHD, you probably would, honestly, Redley. Probably would. Not that I know what that's like. As far as I'm aware, I don't have ADHD, but I mean, what do I know? I don't know.
Or do you? The mysterious figure turned out to be.
I mean, if I do, I sure sleep well for someone who has it. Dolph, that's a relief. Whoa, my heart was in my mouth? Okay, I didn't even know that.
A speller must have played with this doll as a child.
What's this? Look, Professor, there's a child's picture book here. I thought it was the first story. I misread that as the final story at first.
Quite the opposite, actually. It would appear to be a handmade children's picture book. Handmade.
Be fair, they both start with F.I. Oh, yeah.
And, yeah.
Gotcha, Redley, gotcha. Very easy indeed. Yeah, a more hyperactive type, so it's harder for you to relax. Aw. I wonder if it was written especially for a speller.
It may well have been.
Zero chance that it was written for.
No.
Zero chance.
He is not a believer. Evidently, a great deal of loving care has been put into the writing and illustrations.
3.
2.
1.
0.
There's a bad witch in the town. All the carrots in the field disappeared, and all the money in the bank was turned into pumpkins. What the frick? The people of the town had to put up with all kinds of mischief from the witch. They didn't know what to do. You have tactics to help manage a bit. There's 3 types of ADHD. Whoa. 3 it is. You got it. One day, a brave young girl appeared and said to the townsfolk, "When the witch uses witchcraft." You know, Blizzard made games called Warcraft and Starcraft, but did they ever think to make a game called Witchcraft? Like, come on now. It was easy money waiting for them right there. Like, jeez. So if we take away her stick, we'll be able to stop her. After hearing this, the people of the town set a trap for the witch and managed to capture her. Hyperactive, inattentive, and combined. I don't know what any of those mean, honestly. At her trial,
so combined.
Combined, it just means combined, obviously.
I'm so combined.
At her trial, the bad witch said this to the people: "I'll kill you all!" Even now, the legendary Great Witch Bazella is living here in this town. Bazella is the queen of all the witches, and she's the one who gives us witches life. The townsfolk punished the witch, and peace was restored to the galaxy once more. To this day, Bazella is still hiding somewhere in this town. What, Redley?
Paul, what about this name? Do you like this name?
Yeah, do you like that name, Redley?
Do you like it?
That's the best name in all of Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
I mean, freaking... What's their face from Ace Attorney 6 got nothing on that name there.
True, true.
They might have the longest name, but they don't have the most unique name.
The most unpronounceable name.
Exactly. But the brave townsfolk will not be beaten by bad witches. Amazing.
Indeed.
Who'd have thought that there would be a fairy tale about Bazella? More energetic, emotional, and aggressive, attentive is more absent-minded, forgetful is combined. Is a mix of both. Wait, forgetful and combined? You didn't say anything about forgetful before. Oh, I love P's love and understanding. Or I mean, P's lube and understanding. Oh man, anyway, whatever. He's a mysterious character, alright.
Tell me, Luke, why do you think the author chose to write about Bazella in a children's picture book?
And maybe I have ADHD with how forgetful I am all the time. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Huh? Well, maybe to make their child behave? Just imagine I just have unlimited money and I just go to a doctor and be like, you know what? Diagnose me with every freaking thing that I have and tell me what I got. And like, oh, you got like everything in the kitchen sink right now.
You got every disease.
I'm like, oh my gosh, really? Dang. Well, here's some more money. Please cure me. Oh boy. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh man.
Oh, you just had to copy and paste that again. I see how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, not
I'm
like
not
that's...
typing that out.
You're not typing that out? You should type that out.
No.
So fun.
I'm just copy and pasting it.
Something like, if you don't do as you're told, Bazella will come and get you.
Bazella will come.
Oh no, we don't want a Great Witch doing that.
Why not? Yes, indeed.
No.
That is a possibility. Still, I have to wonder if she comes.
No.
Why is it that some lowly witch was caught, and not the great Bazella herself?
No, I don't diagnose myself using Google. Why would
Do
I
you
diagnose myself?
Because he has.
I mean, like, you know, I might be like, hey, maybe I got this, maybe I don't got that. But I wouldn't be like, I definitely have this, so like, I'm diagnosing myself now.
I'm diagnosing you with stupid.
I am diagnosed with the stupid. Yay, let's go.
Yay.
Thank you, Dr. Phoenix.
You're welcome.
Extensive research. If Bezella herself had been caught, the story could have been brought to a more conclusive ending. Think there's some other reason? No.
It's certainly a possibility. I don't suppose there are any other handmade picture books in the room apart from this one.
Handmade picture books? Don't see any.
Oh yeah, Purple. I'm such a professional licensed doctor. Oh,
Whoa. Guess I must be the only one.
which would imply this book has some special significance.
Phoenix is obviously a professor. What else would he be right now?
I'm Professor Layton. Wait.
Yeah.
But
I guess so. After all, it is handmade. I bet she really treasured it. Yes, you do have to sleep. Sleep is good for you.
yeah.
I sleep. Phoenix sleeps. Redley sleeps. I don't see anyone else in chat, so I guess, yeah, you all sleep. I have to scroll up quite a ways to find another person. So, yeah, okay.
Noodle?
Yeah. I'll just name other people from the stream. Blaze sleeps. Super Jake the Hedgehog sleeps. Noodle sleeps. Lay sleeps. Acheron sleeps. Who else has been here? Cloud sleeps. Yeah, okay. I mean, what do you mean Cloud doesn't? What are you freaking talking about? My pronouns are he.
He.
I don't know why that's just what I thought of when I saw that right there.
That wasn't the intention.
Good. Carl, you don't sleep, stop lying. What? Oh wait, I didn't realize that Bree asked what are Phoenix's pronouns. He.
Yeah. You know? He.
Foe, foem. Oh jeez. Do you think it was the storyteller who wrote this book? No.
The handwriting does seem very similar to that of the story.
Storyteller wrote the book of he.
He. This book appears to have been written with a touch more care and attention, but I imagined it was the storyteller who wrote it.
Hi, Redley.
My pronouns are he.
He must have written it as a gift from father to daughter. That actually seems really thoughtful, even if the story itself is a little scary. I'd like to take this book to his speller.
Do you know? Yes, let's do that. Luke, we must take good care of it.
Oh
And
no,
not
my
randomly drop
chocolate
it down.
snapped in half. Oh jeez.
What snapped in half?
My chocolate.
No. Why would you do it?
If Phoenix is pronounced Phoenix, how would OE be pronounced?
I don't know. Ask whoever invented the English language.
Mm-hmm. You use cat self? Dang. Let's go.
Nee.
First story added items. You don't know that.
I believe we've seen all there is to see here. Let's press on, Luke.
Alright. Go. Hee. 3 more hint coins. Imagine using Never Sleep. I mean, what? That didn't make any sense.
Indeed.
I think I just read like 2 different statements and said 2 different things at the same time. Imagine never sleeping. Wow, Redley.
Couldn't be me.
Also, he's not purple. He's not Redley. He's Redley.
Nah, he's purple.
We should just have Redley join our VC and be like, hello.
No.
That way he won't be bored anymore.
No.
Ah! I've been jump scared. I can't believe this.
Damn.
Her pronouns are never sleep.
My pronouns are very eepy.
My pronouns are streamer / not sleep.
Your pronouns are just red.
My what?
It's just red.
It's just rad. Oh dang.
Just red.
Aw, whoop. Jump scare.
I don't hate
Carl
you,
Phoenix
Purple.
hates me. Aww.
I don't hate you.
You make of this room, Professor. It's not very tidy. Do you think Phoenix hates Redley?
This appears to be the very top room of the tower. Question mark.
Professor Layton didn't answer my question about Phoenix.
That is a difficult conundrum indeed. The parchment lying on the floor here seems very similar to the type on which the storyteller writes his stories.
Right there. That was way too in character.
I know, right? Somebody clip that.
In this audio where it's like my pronouns are USA.
Every American be like...
Semio? What's Semio?
I think we can say that with some certainty that this is the storyteller's room.
Oh, this is a storyteller's room? Impossible. Imagine something a bit grander like the throne room with all kinds of posh decorations.
While I agree that it's a little eccentric, it's unmistakably the study of an author. He probably spent all his time in here, continuously writing those stories.
Stories? Stories? I wonder what a spell thought of it all. Crying my eyes out. Made up 2 seconds worth sending that message. Oh wow.
Yeah.
No. Story time in every group, dog. Friends. What? There's the dumb one. Looks at Kratos. Nice. I wonder if she looked forward to seeing the new stories completed. Or if she...
The stories were probably a little too mature in content for a young child. I don't imagine the storyteller would have shown a spell on many of them.
But in that case, surely she can't have had many opportunities to even talk to her.
Do you think the storyteller had to like write about people having sex in order to like keep the population going? He had to like write that.
So this is a great topic to bring up when the only people in chat right now are someone who's 17 and 16 years old.
I mean, you guys know what sex is.
Anyway,
right?
So yeah, that's what happens when stuff happens. Anyway, no, I don't know. The storyteller might be into some kinky stuff. Who knows, honestly.
I mean, he wrote like the Foxy Lady, so you know he has some kinks.
Whoa, that's true.
And, like,
almost 18 doesn't mean 18 though.
Also, like, I don't know, he had to write like all those guys who like to be stepped on. So, I'm just saying.
Rated R stream, very true.
Whoops.
It must have been hard, bruh. It must have been hard for her, even knowing how important those stories are for the people of the town.
It must have been hard.
Oh no.
right after this conversation.
I don't think it's right. No child should be unable to talk with their father. That's just stupid.
I absolutely agree, Luke.
No, you don't.
I
Who says
believe
you
it will
agree?
be important in the upcoming trial to have an understanding of a speller's feelings towards her father. Also, I mean, if Bree's like 16, like in Germany, like she could already like drink. So
Whoa. Professor?
yeah, that's old enough to know about sex.
Oh, bro.
No, you, Luke. I am sure you must have a lot of things on your mind at the moment. So if there's anything at all you want to talk about, you will tell me, won't you?
What's up, Professor?
I'm always ready to listen, Luke. Now then, shall we start investigating this room?
In
Yes, you
Germany.
can drink in Germany. You can legally drink at 16.
Hmm? I like how the head had a coin.
Yeah. So just come on over here.
Yeah. I moved to Germany.
Yep. But only for 2
Okay.
years. Afterwards, it's okay. Afterwards, you can leave.
Wait, what?
What?
Say you can't leave for 10 years?
No, I said you can leave after 2 years.
Oh, back
Like-
to Australia. Oh, okay.
You know, once you can drink legally everywhere else.
Americans be like, ha 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 ha. No boy, not like it mattered. I don't know. Frick is this planetarium? What ring? Thing bizarre looking. Gosh. Where the flip am I looking for? There we are. Executor you? Whoa.
Probably
Find that
don't.
it's easier just to move to Germany to you instead of me to Germany?
Probably don't have the death penalty though.
What?
So, yeah.
Look, Professor, photograph. Bradley, that's not... Yeah, don't tell the whole world like how you did back in 2020. About your question mark, question mark, question mark.
What?
Nothing.
No, I'm very confused.
Nothing.
Tell me, Purple, tell me.
Wait, I didn't think they even had photographs in this town. He used to drink wine all the time and called it question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh. What if he was drinking grape juice?
Could have been, but it looked like wine.
Indeed, it's not the kind of thing one would have expected to find here.
Hey Bree, here's another idea. Just smuggle in a bunch of water. Easy. Much, much easier. Sparkling
Drink-
cider is alcoholic. I'm joking. I don't know. Too right, I certainly haven't seen any cameras about since we got here. There's no doubt that this is a photo though. What could that mean? This is my book.
Maybe we're related to the tower brain without gravity protection. What do you see the photograph, Luke?
Oh, she's using both young girls. Wow!
Look at them.
Man, I have no idea who those people are.
Yeah, I didn't read that, but fine.
Oh, wait, you didn't? I wonder.
I attempted to read it,
I wonder
and then
who they
you
are.
interrupted me.
No.
Well, one of them is surely a speller. There can be a little doubt about that. I have no idea what this other person is, though. Never seen that
Hey.
one in my life.
Hey, you're right. You're the pendant. Anyone a speller always wears.
The fact that she's continued to wear it ever since shows just how important that pendant must be to her.
Oh snap, she's wearing a pendant too. Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
about the other girl? Do you think she's a friend of Isabel's? Are they stupid?
Indeed, we are. I'd wager the two of them were rather close friends at that.
They do look pretty chummy, alright. See, they can even have the same pendant. It's
A
almost
glimpse
12
into
in
Isabella's
Australia.
past. This may well prove to be an important clue.
Imagine being midnight. Couldn't be me.
I would like to ask her about it face to face. Let's borrow it for the time being.
Almost 11 p.m. Oh, snap.
Wow.
What if any other clues knocking around? Imagine knocking around. Couldn't be me.
Well, I'd say there's something that you thought you saw moving early as a point worth pursuing.
Okay.
Mm.
It's 6:30 a.m. What do you mean it's 11 p.m.? It's either close to midnight or it's close to 11. Well, I mean, I guess it could be close to both, but I mean, I don't know. What's the last room in the tower? I'm trying to imagine things.
Not necessarily, Luke. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a way of getting beyond even this room.
Australian hype.
All the Aussies in the chat, man. Let's look around more closely.
I mean, it's either Australians or Europeans.
Yeah.
And then there's Redley.
And then there's Kratos.
I gotta think about my Australian and European viewers sometimes, you know, that's why I stream at these times.
Of course. It's not because Big Run is afterwards, no.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Whoa, and Wolfie's here too.
Yay.
Happy 6 o'clock in the morning to you, Wolfie.
6 in the morning, dang.
Picture of 2 girls added to items.
2 girls.
Yes, let's add all those items.
Let's add 2 girls into our items.
Sweet. Alright, piano.
Piano time.
Oh boy, 6 a.m. Time to eat.
Time to eat a burger.
This is
What is it, Luke?
letter on top of the piano. This was evidence during that trial.
That trial, my boy.
Perfect time to stream for Australian Euro viewer. Whoa.
Euros.
Euro is nice.
Euros. Yummy.
Yes, the trial about Sir Belduke's death. The trial when you were.
Oh, you mean when it was turned to gold? In which case, this letter's the one that...
You're gonna say you hate Europeans but decided nah, and then thought Australians, but you'd be mean to me for expressing my totally 100% true opinions on them, then I gave up. Frown.
But
Well-
why would you hate them?
It's good to give up on hatred. It's always good to give up on that.
No, let the hate flow through you.
No, I will not let the hate flow through me. I am done with this. I'm gonna turn a new leaf.
Embrace the hate.
I will embrace neutrality.
Embrace the darkness.
Ew, I do not want any more darkness. I've had enough in my lifetime.
I want some more darkness within
No.
my darkness.
Which case, this one letter is not. Oh wait, you're in that already. Burp.
The storyteller's owl, who gave us the wizard.
There's my Palpatine right there. There we go.
Damn. He's slamming that palm down.
Ooh. No, Australia's cool. What are you talking about? I would totally visit Australia, especially during the winter. You know,
Yeah.
it's summer over here, so, you know, frick that. I'm gonna get away from summer and go to Winterland. So much cooler.
Indeed.
Well, yes, it is, but that letter was completely blank, wasn't it?
Indeed, it was.
Wait, what are you waiting for GameStop for? What you getting, Wolfie? You wanna get? What I get? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Zelda.
That was meant to be Sir Balduke's suicide note, which he addressed to the storyteller. Imagine getting Zelda could be me.
Me neither. His suicide note, you say?
Burris, Rainbow, Lorikeet, Cockatoos, and more. Sir Balduke's butler swapped the letter for some plain sheets of parchment before it got delivered. I almost said pain again.
The pain.
Substitute the pain in now. As blank sheets were given to us by Mr. Hoot, who knew something was strange about them.
Purple? The French deserve it. There's always a reason to bully the French,
No,
because
there
they
isn't.
deserve it.
Liar.
Yes. Yes.
I will
see.
erase you, Phoenix, if you make fun of the French one more time, I swear.
Baguette, mon ami.
Oui,
That's what they
oui.
sound like. Oui, oui, baguette. Mm.
Oh,
Omelette du
baguette.
fromage.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's it.
Well,
I see. I certainly missed out on some intriguing developments during my absence.
you're getting a gift card, but you're late on the sales for Mario games you wanted to get. Oh, it's okay. There'll be another one. There'll be another one. Did you know the new 1-2 Switch game is going to be cheaper than the old 1-2 Switch game?
Wow.
I think the old one's like still $50 and the new one's going to be like 30.
Damn.
Kind of crazy.
And I don't have either. Or gonna get either.
I'm not going to get the second one. It's like, you know, frick that.
What's the first one? Any good?
Not really.
Sad.
Like a couple interesting ones from what I remember, but it wasn't really worth it. Like, wow, what a waste of money.
Rip.
Ooh, no, not the oys. Stop it.
Stop it.
You could have put that in one message. You didn't have to put that in 6. Yeah. The real suicide note was revealed at the trial, but how was it ended up here?
Well, I imagine that's quite symbolic.
I think Cloud's got the right idea.
It's like that after the trial finished, the letter was returned to its rightful owner.
You know how much less spammy it is when it's in one message and not 6?
Yeah. It was addressed to the storyteller after all.
No, save 6 messages for DMs or something like that. Don't freaking do that in a chat where, like, if you put 10 messages down, the next message gets deleted. Like, oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, how many messages are on screen right now? Hold on.
It's counting.
Hold on.
Counting.
I'm gonna
It's
spam.
counting. No. Don't spam.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Can't ruin this. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. See, I can see 14 messages. Like 13 perfectly, and then 14 if with one of them being like slightly obscured. And that's assuming everything's just one line, you know.
Deleting.
Perfect. All right. Everything I wrote is now deleted. So,
What if I delete you?
if it can only fit 14 messages, and that's only with one line, imagine how little you fit when you're just like, oh, spamming 6 messages all at once. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
You're potentially deleting like half the chat doing that.
Rip.
Fun, isn't it?
Indeed.
You get timed out for counting to 4. Surely 6 messages is enough for a timeout. Probably, but don't, you know what? We'll keep that in mind for next time. I suppose the storyteller finally had a chance to actually read it then. Oops. How'd you read it?
Yes. In fact, it would be reasonable to assume.
I'm constantly reminded that I still haven't read that Tales of Symphonia book.
Rip. That he
Ooh.
most likely did so very recently, perhaps even today, while sitting at the piano.
You
What on
will,
earth-
Cloud, you will.
What on earth was going through his mind here before that final parade?
Redley is not what I... Ugh.
He just can't win, Kratos. He can't win. There's something we're not seeing here. We need to investigate this closely, Luke.
I should just delete the first comment and just have Redley saying so racist out of context. Ay, ay, ay. What could it be? Surely this is not a trap of some kind.
It's unlikely that a trap would be so obvious just a moment. There's some kind of puzzle on this piano.
I'm doing it. I did it. Now it's out of context.
This is so bad.
Wait, a puzzle on the piano? What the frick?
Yeah.
Oh, 68. Below the stained glass window is written, when the stars have aligned, the goddess shall pluck her harp, bringing forth her serene song. Rearrange musical notes to create a lovely melody. Touch a musical note and slide the stylus to move it. Place the musical notes in desired spots, and then you do the thing. Correctly
Kratos.
align notes. How do I correctly align them? I don't get it.
Kratos. Make it play. Never gonna give you up.
What is my objective here, actually?
Your objectives are never gonna give you up.
I suppose that's true. Is it just to, like, make it perfect? Like, is this what I'm doing? Is it just this? Rearrange music notes to create a lovely melody. Okay. It didn't pass through all the stars, though. Is that a bad thing?
No, it just shows you what it's supposed to look like.
I don't know what it's supposed to look like. I'm so confused.
Like, you can see what it's supposed to look like when it flashes.
Hi, Piplup. Happy 3 in the morning to you. How are you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, I can't read. You're right. Take my eyes. Okay, bye-bye eyes. You can have all my eyes.
I mean, not that you can use them for anything.
You can
because he's
even
blind.
have my lips if you want. Just saying.
I'm capturing your lips.
Imagine that. Couldn't be me. So, virtual hugs. You think you get this? I don't. I'm gonna look this up. Professor
Purple.
Layton vs. Phoenix Wright. Puzzle 68.
No.
Yes.
No. That was my answer to Papa's question.
Why not?
Because no. Whoa, it's Merp.
How are you supposed to know this is the solution? This is kind of messed up. Wait, Merp is here?
Skill?
Hi, Merp!
Merp?
Can you join the VC?
No.
Yo. Redley calls me racist for everything, just because, you know?
It's because you're racist.
This is the society we live in nowadays. We just get called Get... Well, it looks like this one's supposed to go over here, apparently. And this one's supposed to go over there. And this one goes over here. And then this one can go over there. And this one goes over there. That's it. That's the answer.
Is it
Allow me to show
it...
you my puzzle-solving skills.
No.
Ah, the joy of solving puzzles.
Thing didn't send. Aw. He let you join for P5 because he didn't join for P5.
Also, I was not watching the P5 streams, so.
So
Yeah.
you tier 4'd it and didn't even watch it. How could you? I can't believe it.
Kratos, I say this all the time. I tier 4 a game, which maybe like the first couple hours of a stream, if I'm there, and then I just never watch the rest because it's too much. And
Wah, wah, wah.
yeah, then it overwhelms me.
Why tier 4 if you're not even gonna watch it though?
Because what else am I gonna use my tier 4?
I don't know. Clearing my backlog out.
No.
Apparently, Murph. Apparently, I gotta stop doing that. I suppose.
Yeah.
Why does she join these silently, randomly making sounds? Wah, wah, wah. Hello, everyone else. Hi, Murph. Yo, hello, Murph. Phoenix just doesn't want to hear my voice.
I mean, it's an alright voice.
Whoa.
It's not terrible.
Aren't you guys literally talking to each other on the on
Professor.
June 1st?
Yeah.
Stairway just appeared. Could
I
there
was
be
just not
another room
expecting
above
your
this one?
voice to sound like that. But that doesn't mean it's terrible.
It's very good. It's very, very crazy.
Yeah.
Friendly, I've never said your voice is annoying. You're crazy. Not long after ordering a Mario plush off of Amazon, I fell asleep on the couch for about 4 hours.
Damn.
I hate falling asleep on the couch. My neck is in absolute agony when I do that.
Old man disease striking again.
It's so bad. You were in school during Splatoon? No, you weren't.
I'm
You
100% I'm 100% sure we talked during the 24-hour stream, like in the voice chat. 100%.
Pretty sure, yeah. Because I mean, it's not like it ended at 3 o'clock your time. It was at like probably closer to 4 o'clock your time. You would have been well out of school at that point.
Lewis. Balls.
Sinus, bruh. No, you said he lost his ball privileges though.
Well, he got it back. He lost it for a day, and now he got
Just
them back.
a day? I can't believe this. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Look, Professor, he has his ball privileges back. A stairway just prepared. Could there be another room above this one?
I have a feeling that the roof
Wait, it's voice acted?
garden continues
Oh.
above here.
I didn't know that.
Whoops.
Whatever. It's okay. It's fine. It happens. I'm being poked. Ow! My face.
Oh, I
I'm
can see
poking
what you
your
mean,
eye.
Professor.
No.
It's really dark in here, but moonlight seems to be coming
It's not
in
that
from
dark.
up above.
Well, there's no
You're dog.
turning back now.
No, I'm not.
Yes. You have
Not.
darkness within
No,
your
I'm not.
heart.
No more darkness.
The answer to the
You are the
biggest mystery
darkness.
of all is surely waiting for us ahead.
Xehanort versus Palpatine. Who wins?
Who
I
has
think
more
so too,
darkness?
Professor. I wonder what on earth it could be.
The next step in the storyteller's story, if I'm not mistaken.
The next step? But the story has already finished, hasn't it?
Not yet, Luke. It's still a little too soon for the ending.
Ow.
Yeah. Too soon. Schmoon.
I'm being tackled.
What?
Damn.
Dang, Bree, didn't know you wanted to tackle Phoenix this whole time. What is going on? He's supposed to be dead.
He's a zombie.
This is hacks.
You're Hex.
I had a feeling that you, of all people, would make it this far.
It's you!
I thought so. You are still alive.
Professor Layton,
Expose him now.
I've had enough of your running around, flagrantly contravening the flow of my story. As such, I can no longer ignore your meddling.
I will kill my daughter. You will like it.
Oh, yes.
Professor!
Damn.
He can move.
He's got epically high evasion.
Yeah. Look at him go.
Luke, no.
Professor!
Just tossing the sword.
What the frick is going on here?
Thank you, my boy.
I mean, with moves like that, he's probably gonna be what?
69! Let's
Why
go!
is this 69? I don't understand.
The 69!
Buzzer number 69! Alright, time to drop the Reinhardt in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There's the Reinhardt.
Wait. I'm so confused. The Reinhardt. There
Bro,
it is.
Solo's Goku for real, for real. All that the storyteller writes is destined to come true. Your opponent's attacks are no exception. Excuse me. Memorize, I almost said memories, the storyteller's tale and deflect your opponent's predetermined moves. How you know a native English speaker doesn't even know how to speak English when you're about to say memories. Oh jeez. Enemy knights will appear in accordance with storyteller's tale. Memorize the order of their attacks and deflect them using the knight's own moves against them. Okay. You voiced him, didn't you, or did I voice him?
Oh, yeah. I'm afraid your role in the story ends here, Professor. Now, allow me to write the tale of your demise. That was not the voice I gave him, but I don't
Layton
care.
is also a swordsman. Io. The knight drew his blade. As the battle came to a close, he raised his blade overhead and delivered the finishing blow. Wait, was I supposed to be paying attention right there?
Yeah.
What was it?
I think it was to the side, then stabbing, then upwards, and then down, but I'm not sure either.
Thank goodness I have the internet in my fingertips.
No. Can't believe it.
Alright, it's very simple actually. I almost got it right. Or maybe I did get it right. I don't know.
So true. So true, Merp. So true.
I am wondering,
Look
did
at
I
him
actually
go.
get that right the first time?
Well played, Professor. But how will you fare on this magic tale?
Dang it, Lewis. I can't believe you, man. The new knight stepped in for his fallen comrade. He slashed quickly, delivering 3 blows before finishing the battle. Being a combination attack.
I can't believe you would just do that, Lewis.
I didn't even see what he just did because I literally wasn't paying attention.
Bro.
I know, right? Good on me there.
No, it said magic purple. The story says what I say. Think you worked it out, do you? Let us see if we can predict the ending of this final chapter. I don't know.
The final chapter.
The final countdown.
Final Knight drew his sword. As he attacked, he didn't
Noodle was back.
He failed in the embrace of the shadows. 1, Wow, I wonder, maybe this, that, this, and that? No way. Noodle! Yeah, I don't think I pay very good attention, honestly.
Yeah,
My attention challenge would be failed.
Let's see if I've proven myself.
indeed. Kratos' extra
You should
ADHD
expect
moment.
no less from a gentleman.
Jeez. Gotta respect the boundaries. No cloud at 12. Sleep. Also. I don't want to start a Palpatine battle. Marvelous! In this case, it would seem that the pen is not stronger than the sword. Whoa!
Look at him go.
Layton is such a swordsman. Jeez Louise.
Indeed.
Luke just power move right there. Like, Jesus.
Professor, behind you!
Nice dodge. That's a big one.
Indeed. I mean, he's got this. He got the weapon advantage.
Rear weapon triangle. Go burr.
Yeah.
Bree, what does that mean?
Professor!
Layton for Smash, but he's an anime swordsman.
Yeah.
Yeah, just imagine just put him in Smash and this is literally his moveset from this specific cutscene in Layton versus
Well,
Wright.
now, that was close.
Yes.
Yeah!
Storyteller,
Die.
I'm afraid that the power of your pen is no longer absolute.
Don't growl at me like that.
You never
Oh,
failed
growl
to
whenever I
impress
want.
me, Professor Layton. Just tell me one thing. What exactly are you trying to achieve?
You could say, I'm trying to lift the veil that hangs over the town.
If that is indeed the case, the answer lies in the final story. This very evening, the great witch Bezella will be tried, and all stories will end. You should take your place in the gallery and observe the final trial.
Permit me, if I may, to ask you a question, Mr. Storyteller. Why is it that you are here?
You should put him over Mars, so every time he hits you, he says predictable. Wow.
What?
What?
You too should be watching in the gallery, watching as your twisted story unfolds.
Not the twisted story.
My twisted
Where's
story?
Twisted?
What do you mean by that?
Piplup Gamer is twisted. You didn't know.
You must
but why-
surely be aware
why is
that
he
your
not
story
twisted
has
anymore?
already
I
become
don't know.
twisted. Take
Dang.
our arrival in this town, for instance.
Imagine not being twisted. Oh boy.
Couldn't be me.
Not to mention our being here at this very moment. Neither of these things could have happened in the story you wrote. In other words, what I'm saying is that you are no longer the weaver of the tale.
Whoa.
Wow, we're burning. That's crazy. Imagine burning a phoenix.
Burning together. It is as you say. The story I crafted has been indeed deep and twisted out of proportion by someone else's actions.
Wow.
I forgot the voice I gave him, so that's a rip. I'm not surprised that you realize. It seems nothing passes those sharp eyes unnoticed. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot. And that's exactly why I decided to write the grand finale. To prevent any further distortion. Do you mean to suggest that by ending the story, you could return this town to its original state? To its original state, you say? I'm afraid that is not the case. The entire truth by Labyrinthia is sealed by a single spell.
D ages Phoenix and ages Kratos? Excuse me?
But Kratos is already so old.
My gosh.
How much are you gonna age him? He's gonna be dead.
7,000 years older.
That's right. The final spell. The final spell, you say? When that spell is invoked, Labyrinthia's true form will become clear to all.
Ooh, the true form.
I will reveal its true form.
Joker moment.
Indeed. It is a spell that has always been hidden within plain view. I mean, probably at least I can go back and chill in the womb.
It's too bad bootleg Joker from Xenoblade 3 is not as cool as the real Joker.
Shame.
Though he does have a pretty epic scream when he falls to his death. Not gonna lie.
Spoilers.
Well, not a story fall to his death. That's just like if I jump off a cliff or something, he just screams like really dramatic. Like it's kind of funny.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
What if he actually falls to his death? I'm sorry.
That would be surprising.
Essentially, the final spell is concealed at the start.
Final spell is concealed at the start? What the frick? What on earth are you talking about? Crayon is now 40 and Phoenix is now 10. Kratos, oh. It's like Crayon with the
Crayon.
My name is Crayon.
You're a little crayon. I'm using it to draw pictures.
I got older by getting deed? What is deed?
De-aged.
Oh. Wait, who got older by getting de-aged?
You.
I got older and
You got because Colorful Ranger was de-aging you, but now you're 40.
No, it says de-ages Phoenix and ages Kratos.
Damn.
Why are you both so funny? Because Phoenix does all the carrying.
Yeah, I'm having back pain, like carrying this entire stream on my back. For real, for real.
Yeah, I swear.
But yeah, the secret is actually be not funny.
Yeah, don't be funny, and then you can't. Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean I can't laugh?
What do you mean?
You just said we're both so funny, and you just said you can't laugh. That doesn't make any sense.
We're so funny that we're unfunny again. Rip.
Oh, that's awful.
I
Phoenix
thought
was
you'd
8
do.
before.
Before what? Took it upon yourself to unravel mysteries, do you not?
All heck would probably break loose the day Redley and Phoenix meet. Well, it'll probably only be heck for Kratos. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, Redley.
Merp, that implies that I meet Kratos and Radley at the same time. I mean, Purple at the same time.
I mean, they already met each other in a VC in the Toon stream on
True,
first.
but Purple like left immediately. So.
What? No, he didn't.
Or like muted or whatever.
Maybe you just left immediately.
I didn't leave immediately.
Oh,
I
well.
stayed for quite a bit actually.
Could've, but you didn't. Or did you?
I only left after Splatoon was done.
Yes, I do hate that, Lewis, even though I don't know, because I don't.
Use and one. Who's is that?
Imagine unraveling mysteries.
Couldn't be me. Do what you will with it.
I don't know if you already read that or not, so I just skipped it.
Very well. Just skip my text. I don't care anymore.
Ah!
Now then, I believe there's just one thing that you may wish to hear from me. And what would that be? Firstly, what would you say if I told you that this twisting of your story is leading towards a grand finale quite different to the one you had planned? What do you mean?
Why would that be? Why would that be bad though, Merp? Sounds good to me.
What if What if we all just gang up on Kratos? This
Wow.
evening, you supposedly gave up on your life to the Great Witch Bezella, do you know?
Imagine doing that.
Yeah. As a result, the person thought to be Bezella is being tried in court at this very moment. Now, if you permit me to ask, do you happen to know the name of the accused? Naturally. I wrote the name myself. There can be no more question. Of course, the name of the accused is... Espella Cantabella.
How do you know that?
What are you saying? You mean my Espella is... Yes, the accused at this evening's trial is none other than Espella Cantabella. That can't be. That's preposterous.
Why did I write that into the story?
I don't remember writing this. This is your doing. What have you done, Layton? You ask me what I've done, Mr. Storyteller. I am but a solver of puzzles and mysteries. I do not concern myself with scheming.
Whoa, steamy.
My Espella! Why?
Oh boy!
How is she the accused?
Oh boy! Oh jeez! Why a star?
Perhaps you ought to go and see for yourself, Mr. Storyteller. Do you think it's a good idea to just stand here lamenting your daughter's fate?
No, I'm getting slapped. It's Chris! Hi Chris, how are you doing?
Hello. I would very much like to slap you, Kratos. I very much would.
Wow. Babadoo, dot dot dot.
Exclamation mark. What's to be done?
Dot dot dot.
Well, Mr. Storyteller, I will be returning to the court. I'd like to witness this grand finale with my own eyes.
Well, grand finales.
Dot dot dot. Ah yes, before I leave, there's just one thing I'd like to make clear. I do not intend to simply take my place in the gallery and observe the trial.
Make sure to always look at people's names.
Mm-hmm. Naturally, there's only one place for me to stand in order to unravel all of these mysteries. You mean to say that you will stand as the defender? Unfortunately, the defender's position is already taken. Moreover, Mr. Storyteller, I am the one who knows the truth.
Chris! What's up,
Whoa.
dude? Yeah.
The true identity of the Great Witch Bezella, that is. How can you know? There's only one place at which I should stand in order to assert such a fact, and that is not on the side of the defense. Surely you can't mean... I anticipated seeing you again soon, Mr. Storyteller. Dot 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 dot.
You're not allowed to swap bodies. It's not supposed to be like this.
What? You don't like my body? Can't believe this.
Wow.
I thought you enjoyed my body.
But Phoenix...
What?
I don't know.
SMH, SMH.
Only know when you know.
Oh my, the book is opening.
Chapter 9? Yo, the last Inquisitor. A chapter in the middle of a court trial. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Resuming chapter 9 now. Oh, court is out. Oh, die, monster. I mean, what? However, I must say, I'm quite surprised at recent events. See Miss Kira at the witness stand once again. Frankly, I cannot believe my eyes. Burn her! Unbelievable.
Shu was toast, and now she's not toast anymore.
You're gonna sleep? Okay, Bree. Good night. Good morning. Good day. You were most certainly sent to the
Good
flames as a
sleep.
witch. Set your heart ablaze. Overcome your limits.
Oh.
That's right, I was there, I saw it, she most certainly was! Then how? How is she still alive? Whoa, is it because she's a witch? Can witches not die? No, she must have used Demiri and vanished just in time! Why? I say send her straight to the fire! We'll do it ourselves if we have to!
Burn.
Enough! A witch must be in possession of a Talea Magica in order to use magic.
I mean, Redley, she already showed up.
Wait, what do you mean? Second half. I don't get it.
What do you mean you don't get it?
Oh, you mean Lay.
Yeah, yes.
I did I did not realize that he changed the spelling of his name.
I mentioned that earlier. You didn't notice it?
I don't pay attention to you, Kratos.
Oh my gosh. I see how it is, Phoenix. I see how it is. No. Yeah, she showed up at the start of the stream, and then she went back to sleep, showed up like 3 hours later when OBS was having a goof up, and then she disappeared again. So, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. She got sick of us, which is very based, honestly.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. You voiced Kira. Did I voice Kira?
Yeah.
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 I hate to disappoint you all, but do you see such a thing in her person? I think not.
I mean, Dark Law is the only Inquisitor, so yeah. But she must have. The girl must have used Demiri. Surely you can see that, High Inquisitor.
The Mayor is a spell able to make someone disappear from sight. It cannot make one vanish entirely. And besides, an investigation conducted by the Knights of the Inquisition has concluded that this girl is not capable of using magic.
Or Redley. I'm just gonna pose on him now.
What?
What if Kratos
That's
was
so
sent
mean.
to defend the Alamo? I would die.
Kratos is so mean. Why would you be so mean to Purple?
Dark Law is a secret final boss in the next Curry game. Yeah. I'm mean because Redley's mean. I don't know.
SMH.
Very SMH. I literally heard someone say "shake my head" out loud at my lunch break yesterday, and I was like, bruh.
I mean, I say that sometimes.
Like, I
but
did
only
not
to my
just hear
friends.
someone say that out loud. Like, come on. Like, come on, man.
I mean, to be fair, it would be very funny if I heard that, like, randomly. Because nobody speaks English.
Well, yeah, that's true.
So that would be very random if someone just said "shake my head" in English.
Shake, like, Gesundheit, shake my head. Like, okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen well, Miss Kira. Existence alone jeopardizes the very peace of Labyrinthia. Given the current situation, now imperative that you testify to this court regarding what you saw immediately.
Objection!
I object. That will not be necessary.
What?
This girl has already been convicted and tried as a witch in a previous trial. What good could come out of her testimony?
Objection!
But she was found hiding at the crime scene. That makes her a very important witness, a witness whose testimony you cannot choose to ignore. High Inquisitor Darklaw, I'm afraid your objection is overruled, you dummy.
Damn. You wish to proceed then? Very well. Let
Warm water
us see
is
just how
you.
much of her story this girl is willing to tell the court, shall we?
All about room temperature water.
No.
I don't speak anymore.
I forgot how to speak.
Her entire testimony is just gonna be ...
Yeah. Great testimony.
There's no doubt about it. Miss Kira must have escaped through the passage leading under the Chamber of Fire. Although, Merp, you already know what he's going to say.
What if he's gonna say booba?
Say what?
Bazongas.
Oh. I said room temperature water. How did that sound like lube?
Man.
Man, the average temperature of lube being my water temperature, that'd be great.
Kratos just drinking lube.
Yeah, I gotta lubricate my throat so that phlegm goes straight down.
Yeah, just straight up drink lube out of the bottle.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe that'll just give me, like, maybe I'll actually be able to, like, stop having phlegm because it'll just go straight down instead of getting caught in my throat all the time.
Yeah. Should try that.
Well, it looks as if the judge doesn't have a clue that escape route even exists. He'd hurry up and get the hint. I'm dying to take this helmet off already. Oh, my head really itches. Sorry, Maya. Take that thing off now, and we're as good as done. Just hang in there a little while longer. Aww!
You only realized that now, Purple?
I love lube. I mean, what?
Yeah.
You guys are disgusting. Why? Very well, witness.
I don't know.
You may begin your testimony.
Something about drinking lube, probably.
Mmm, delicious.
Yeah.
Explain to this court how you were standing here in court today and why you were hiding at the crime scene. Why not? Excuse me. Witness testimony, my role and identity. I can speak now. I am not familiar with this Kira you keep talking about. I came from the Eldritch Woods. Came to this town to summon forth the fire dragon and kill the storyteller. Whoa.
Damn.
As it rained, I waited. Near the bell tower, next to the vigilantes for my chance. I was only there to carry out my orders. I don't know anything else outside of that. Get me to kill the storyteller, what the frick? Yes, that was my task.
Objection!
Here to try and murder someone important.
Yeah. Keep in mind, this girl is not the one who summoned the fire dragon in the end. That was the accused.
Thankfully, never, Merp. Thankfully, never.
I was about to say, Merp, that implies that he already did it once. And I was about to be disgusted as well. As I warned you earlier, there's nothing to be gained from this witch's testimony.
Objection!
The last time I washed it with toilet water was in a different lifetime. Now, hold on. She was still present at the scene of the crime with the intent to murder the storyteller. Defense insists we be permitted to continue with our cross-examination on those grounds. Darklaw is really trying to weasel her way out of the cross-examination. That means there has to be something there.
Dot, 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 dot. Huh.
I must admit, I too am extremely interested in hearing what this witness has to say.
What if I'm not interested?
What if you were, though?
What if I weren't?
Defender, you may begin your interrogation. Cross-examination.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. My role and identity.
Ew.
I am not familiar with this Kira you keep talking about. I came from the Eldritch Woods.
Ew.
Oh, well.
Ew.
Oh, we.
Ew.
Well, this is my oboe, I guess.
The owl.
Close enough, close enough.
Wait.
Hold it!
Hold it. You say you're not familiar with the name Kira? Yes, I've never heard it before.
But I say, that is your name, young lady. Honestly, what witchery is this?
Dot 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 dot. I have no name. I am simply a resident of the Eldritch Woods, nothing more. Or is it more?
Eldritch Woods, what the flip is that? The very same woods said to the house. How is the souls of the witches sent to the flames? You tell me they really exist?
Nah, never. No matter how you look at her, the Kira up on the witness stand doesn't look like much of a soul to me.
She has no soul. The girl has lost all memory of ever being a flower seller.
Toothbrush time. Yeah, brush your teeth.
That is all. Kratos, do you appreciate me? Oh, whoa.
Oh, if that's the case, then I wonder if she even remembers our run-in back at the marketplace. Say, Miss Kira, do you happen to remember me at all?
I remember that I hate you.
No, I do not know you. I first saw you just now at the bell tower. You absolute fool.
Damn.
I came to this town to summon forth the fire dragon and kill the storyteller.
Hold it!
Imagine that's crazy. Did you just say fire dragon?
Ooh.
Very much. Yes, it was all part of my orders. Orders are cool, I guess.
Sometimes.
I was told to come here this evening and wait for the right moment when the storyteller would appear before the people. Only then was I supposed to shout out the incantation as loudly as possible. Imagine shouting out loud incantations. Can be me. Oh, great beast from the inferno, heed my call, Grand Worm! Dot, 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 dot.
And now we all die. I believe this bears repeating. The girl does not possess a scepter. It is impossible for her to summon any sort of magical dragon.
Weren't you literally just saying earlier that the Great Witch could do... I swear.
Yeah.
Yes, quite right, High Inquisitor.
Yeah, that's because she still says that Isabella is the Great Witch and not Kira. So it would make sense that Kira would need a scepter.
Why are you hiding underneath your bench, Your Honor? Well, what if she was the Great Witch, though, this whole time?
Also purple, based. And
Wow, Redley.
I have no opinion.
Where's Zeno? What do you mean, where's Zeno?
Who is Zeno?
I'm Zeno. You're the Zeno. We're all Zenos.
But you're Zeno, and I'm Zeno. Then who is Zeno?
Who's Blade?
True.
Yes, well, it is as I thought then. She could not have cast the spell.
I believe I have made it perfectly clear. This girl is not the Great Witch Bezella. Naturally, the Great Witch is...
Who knows where the Xenoblade is?
that girl there. Espella Cantabella. There can be no other.
Oh, she's been tied up again. Whoops.
They do like that.
If she's the Great Witch, how come she doesn't just, like, kill everybody in the room right now?
Because yes.
You can't just do that and be like, hey, I'm gonna cast magic spell, you're dead, bye.
I mean...
You're a Pog champ.
You're my little PogChamp.
Yeah, let's go. As it rained, I waited near the bell tower next to the vigilantes for my chance.
Hold it!
Hold it right there, Miss Kira. You snuck right past the vigilantes. Yes, that's right. My orders were something.
The girl is a witch. ... Therefore, something as simple as vanishing from sight is child's play. Isn't that right, witness?
Yes, that is correct. Oh, I remember now. Just a few days ago. What the frick? A few days ago, this girl used that very vanishing spell, Demiri, if memory serves. Oh, when your 1 star is stronger than your... What? What are you talking about, Redley? ...
Well, what are you gawking at?
Whoa,
witness?
gawk!
Continue with your testimony.
Gawk!
Kratos, you are my little 1 star.
My little gawk.
My little 1 star.
I just sworn I just saw Kira's face turn even paler than normal. I was only there to carry out my orders. I don't know anything else outside of that.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Flash, fire, fist, ha, prominence. Whoa. Miss Kira, who exactly gave you your orders? The Great Witch Bezella, obviously. Cute blue fox. I don't even know any foxes, yet alone blue foxes, yet alone cute blue foxes.
Foxy.
Ooh, Foxy. Yeah, true.
Foxy. Wait, Purple wasn't here when Foxy was here, so that's
Nope.
a rip.
Rip.
Purple, you missed the pretty lady.
I cannot say. And
Purple
why is
missed
that?
everything. Purple missed Lay, he missed the pretty lady. Everything.
Missed everything.
Yeah.
I am not to disclose the identity of one who has given me my orders. That in itself is an order. How convenient. I am only supposed to carry out my orders, nothing more. I do not know anything else. And besides...
Purple, gotta rewind the stream a bit.
Yeah,
You mean
rewind a
Foxy.
little bit. Only one? Wow.
Wow.
That's being rude to 4 billion other ladies in the world.
I mean, the only one pretty lady is Kratos. We all know.
Yeah, I'm the prettiest lady. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
United States of Smash.
Smashing.
There's nothing more that I can really do. Oh yeah, Redley? Nothing more she can do? Stretch!
Mmm.
But hold on just a minute. Surely you are capable of using magic. You are a witch, are you not? I am not a witch. What did you just say? Please don't put me to the fire again. I really don't want to be a witch. I cannot use magic. Can't use magic?
This girl is a witch. Every person in this courtroom knows that as a matter of fact. There can be nary a doubt.
Oh, I miss Bluey Blue. I wonder whatever happened to him. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse. Man, it hurts on this earth with my words, and I put them all together in. What is this?
Mic drop.
Insert, cause I wanna have words.
Damn.
Doesn't look like there's much to work with. Even though she just finished explaining everything, I still don't fully understand. Double question mark? Oh man, Nick, you don't think this Kira is actually some sort of crazy magical zombie, do you? Actually, Lewis, his name is Red Lay. Contrary to
purple.
popular belief.
It's purple.
No.
But purple.
No, not true.
But I like purple.
But it's not true.
But purple is a cool color. Damn.
I know, right? Mind blown.
Lifeless.
Congratulations, Lifeless.
Same, buddy. Same.
Do, 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 do. Alright, done. Not tagged on Discord because I don't know their Discord.
Rip.
O's, O's, O's. Imagine being lifeless. Wouldn't that mean you're dead? No. It just means you don't have any life.
Yeah.
Maya! You went through the same thing as Kira. Did you become a magical zombie? Ah! My leg.
My leg.
My leg! Oh yeah, I guess not, huh? Luke and I couldn't believe it was Kira when we ran into her in the marketplace. Ow! And we thought for sure she was a goner back at that trial. I don't think I'm far off though. This Kira is way different than the old Kira. It looks like she doesn't remember a thing. She's almost like another person entirely. But what if it's just it? What if that's just it, Maya? What if the Kira right here, right now, is the real Kira? Oh, the old Kira wasn't.
Oh no.
The real Kira, huh? Gosh, why do I feel so tired all of a sudden? Freaking crud, I swear. Yeah, and that's why I think I'm bound to find something useful in her testimony. Do this, Nick. I hope you're ready to slam on some desks because we're gonna do some serious pressing here.
Damn.
I am not familiar with this Kira. You keep talking about it.
Oh.
Near a bell tower next to the vigilantes from a chance. Feels like that, honestly. It's the footprints again.
You're a footprint.
Nah, really, I don't want to play anything mid.
Damn.
I refuse.
But you keep playing Genshin Impact though.
Genshin Impact, not Genshin Mid-Pact.
Mid-packed mid.
Mid-pack these nuts.
Oh,
Got him.
damn. He got me. I guess that just means I gotta touch his nuts.
Whoa.
That's how it goes, right? He got me, so I touch his nuts.
That sounds about right. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Ugh. Uh.
Can't believe he would do that.
Wait, I have to present it or press again? What?
Apparently.
Hold it!
The good old
Dude.
Ace Attorney mechanics would have to press twice.
Hold it right there, Miss Kira. You snuck right past the vigilantes. Yes, that's right. Oops.
Girl is a witch.
Dot dot dot.
Therefore, something as simple as vanishing from sight is child's play. Isn't that right, witness?
Oh. Yes, that is correct. I remember now. It was a few days ago. There was a girl. Okay, I don't know. Yellower than normal? Wait a second. There's something not right about his testimony. What I do?
Like I can't do anything else.
Yep. Frick it.
Gotta do it.
Miss Kira, I have one simple question for you. You stated earlier in your testimony that you snuck past the vigilantes guarding the bell tower and went inside. Tell me, did you use the spell Demiri to get by them?
I don't know what this means.
That must certainly be the case. Had she not, she would surely have been spotted.
Objection!
Remember what she let slip just a moment or two ago? Nope. Denied being a witch and stated she cannot use magic. Oh. Therefore, if that's true, then you, Miss Kira, would not have been able to use Demiri at all.
Objection!
What a ridiculous argument. How else would this girl have been able to walk right into the bell tower unnoticed by the guards? Explain that, idiot.
Objection!
I have a better idea. How about we have the witness here self-explain it to you? What do you say, Miss Kira? I am not a witch. Dot dot dot. And I cannot use magic. So then, it's nap time. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Exactly. How were you able to ascend the bell tower without being noticed? Witness, submit your testimony this instant. Okay.
Okay. Dot, 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 dot.
What's going on? Oh, there's gotta be another way she got into that bell tower unseen. But other than magic, I have no idea what that could be. My eyes are not working right now.
No. Kratos be blind moment again.
I was wearing the robe of invisibility, so no one was able to see me there.
Hold it!
Wow.
What a robe of invisibility.
I want a robe of invisibility.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Wait a second. Did you say the robe of invisibility?
Yes, that is correct.
Robe of invisibility, surely you don't mean. Well, that can make one vanish from sight when worn.
Sleepyhead Cariel.
Yes. Yes,
Carl
that's
be like,
correct.
what?
I'm so
What?
confused right there. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm reading the chat.
I can't read the chat. My eyes are half closed.
Then open your eyes.
What?
Kratos, open your eyes.
You open your eyes.
They are open.
No. Miss
Yes.
Kira, do you have that robe on you right now? I don't have it.
I mean, how else would we see her then? See her. Man.
That is... I dropped it back at the bell tower. What the heck was that? I almost misread that and thought he said the F word randomly. I was like, wait,
What? What? How?
the frick is that?
They don't even look similar though.
Yeah, but my eyes are like drooping down too much right now.
Kratos just sees what he wants to see.
Ooh boy.
Ooh boy.
But if you close your eyes... Yes.
Ew. 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 Ew.
Ayo, ayo.
Eh.
Maybe you need to play the song Unicorn Attack. Nayani? I don't know what Nayani is, but that sounds cool. Why was Kira looking over a Dark Law when she spoke just now? It's sus.
Are you listening to this farce, my lord? Surely you do not give any credence to this witness's testimony.
Press A.
Especially to this preposterous notion of a robe of invisibility. Visibility. Of invincibility.
Indeed, I must say, witness, it's quite an unbelievable story.
The chocolate wasn't enough. Kratos is still asleep.
Matcha wasn't good enough, the chocolate wasn't good.
Rip. 6 hours of sleep weren't good enough.
Time to take a nap.
99.
Anyway, I don't think it's that crazy, Your Honor.
What?
Dark Law, the Great Witch. Wow. If something like magic can exist, oh wait. Okay, if something like magic can exist, the chance of a robe invisibility being real are pretty high, wouldn't you say?
Objection!
If such is the case.
What was Pretty Girl's name? Foxy.
Foxy.
She had a lot of simps.
Yeah.
If such
If such is the case.
Sorry if I say it again.
Then how about you put your evidence where your mouth is? Prove that this robe of invisibility exists. I keep wanting to say invincibility.
Prove it. What say you if
Purple, that's the helmet. Her hair is blonde. Kratos,
Um,
you there?
no. Hey Phoenix, you want to take over for me for the next 20 minutes while I just don't press the A button?
Then how do we proceed if you don't press the A button?
I'll give control to you somehow. I don't know how, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Send me your controller via mail.
You got it. I'll
Damn.
build the longest extension cord in the world.
Yeah.
Can you prove the I
Come
don't...
across. This one is easy.
Wait.
It's very easy.
What was the question? Can you prove to the court that the road invisibility does in fact exist?
It's very easy. Don't worry
Yes,
about
Your Honor. The defense believes it is evidence to prove the road's existence.
it. Why am I not surprised? A ridiculous defender only begets ridiculous arguments. I can't believe Purple hates blonde people. That's so rude.
Imagine that. I've gotta admit, the invisible robe does sound pretty far-fetched, even for Labyrinthia. No, it doesn't. Liar. But if there's even the slightest possibility this evidence is right, and then I gotta try it. Like every time I read a line, I just like pause for like 5 seconds. Like, what am I doing? Help!
Kratos is probably looking very much forward to Big Run later.
Oh,
And not
gosh.
sleeping.
That's why we gotta hurry that up, get it done right away. Then maybe I have time for a little nap before I play Borderlands. I don't know. Whew. Very well, Defender. Because I mean, what? We'll stop at like what 1:20. We start Big Run right away. Let's just say it takes 2 hours. That'll like be like what 3:30. Be like an hour and a half, 2 hours at nap or something. You know? I don't know.
Maybe.
Very well, Defender. Please show the court this evidence. Ow. Show us a piece of evidence that proves the existence of this robe.
Take that!
We literally have it.
There was in fact a robe dropped and left at the crime scene tonight. A robe? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you mean.
I'm talking about a robe.
Miss Kira, that robe of invisibility that you mentioned earlier wouldn't happen to be this one right here, would it? It's not really invisible though.
How ludicrous. You're trying to tell the court that is the robe of invincibility.
What a stretch!
Visibility. I keep saying invincibility. Kratos, help me.
Invincibility.
Yeah. But that's wrong.
Fictional
saying that.
blondes are fine as frick. Well, that's cool. It took me 2 minutes to read that. Oh boy.
If it's really a robe of invincibility, then how is it that we can see it right now? Dirty white spots and all.
Well, she's kind of got a point there. Oh, hey, what if the robe actually disappears when you wear it? Give it here, Nick. Watch it and wonder as Maya the Magnificent disappears before your very eyes. Woo! So, are you amazed yet?
Nope.
Why did she say her name? Why would she say her name?
Why not?
I mean, the judge and everyone's looking at her, so I mean...
Nah, they forgot her name.
They're sus. ... And I'm amazed at how totally ridiculous you're looking at. Hey, what gives? This thing must be busted or something. I didn't disappear at all. Well, that's not it. No. dot dot. Tonight at the bell tower, I was wearing that robe. What? What did you say? Order, I see. How is that possible? The rope is not spirit all the time. Oh. That's because of the white powder on it. It's usually not that dirty.
Suspicious white powder.
Sus. Oh, you mean these
Indeed.
spots here? Please don't tell me. Oh yeah, Panic totally unloaded an entire bag of flour on those nights, remember? As I mentioned, it was still raining when we were up there. The flour must have gotten nice and wet, so it stained the robe.
Wet.
Wow. Say, what if? We try washing the flour off.
Let's do some laundry. Right in the middle of the trial.
Ah.
Oh.
There is a small water fountain at the edge of the square. Head there right now and wash the robe so that we can get to the bottom of this quickly now.
Laundry time.
Oh no.
Kratos, take care of your laundry.
I should actually. I think I do need to run it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see an extra pair of pants or my shirt for work, so I should wash that sooner rather than later. Alright, this shouldn't be too hard. Take notes, Nick. This is how you do the laundry. See, all you have to do is throw the robe in the water like so. Dot 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 dot. I don't know who's saying that. Probably Colette. Wait, what? So do you see anything, Maya? That's just it. I don't see a thing. It's disappeared. Whoa, what?
Whoa.
I frantically took a close look at the water in the fountain. But the robe had actually vanished. Without a trace, right there inside the fountain. Hey Cloud, I'm great. Wolfie just woke up. How are you? How are you today, Kratos? Apparently pretty sleepy, I guess. I don't know.
Sleepy boy.
Didn't help when I got like 7 hours of sleep and then I woke up a couple times in the middle of the night randomly. That was fun.
To me, you said you were well rested.
Well rested enough, I guess.
That was a lie. You're lying, liar.
Hard to catch up on sleep deficiencies in one night, though. Defender, was the meaning of this? How could you have lost such a vital piece of evidence? Your honor, it wasn't on purpose. Trust me, I wish I knew how it happened. I can't believe it. The robe actually disappeared from sight. What do you mean message you at 3 a.m.? Frick are you talking about?
Cross being sus.
I messaged you at 4:09 your time. That was when I got up. Oh, I said, yeah. That was 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:09.
Dang.
Squeaky, squeaky. I don't quite know what you're talking about. I can still see the robe just fine.
Yes, Kratos is a sleepy boy.
Wait, did they make it disappear?
Yeah.
I am Addie. Look, it's right here, see? No, Miss Kira, I really don't see. But you do see. So is that how it works? I missed the entire process of how this works, apparently.
They just threw it into the, like, well, and then the flower was washed off, and now it's gone.
Wait, they threw it in a well. Where the flip is a well at?
On the city side.
I see. Lay and Noodle message you at 4 a.m. Well, yeah, they were both up around that time, so that would make sense.
Wow.
Sleep, your boy Kratos needs sleep. I would if I didn't have the big run later. Or Borderlands 3 later.
Just cancel everything, Kratos. Do it a day.
4 a.m. Lay and pasta 3 a.m. No, Lay wasn't up at 3 a.m. Ow. It's 1 a.m. It's 11 a.m. It's 8 a.m. It's 7:55 a.m.
It's almost 5 p.m.
But bro, that's so late. From the looks of it, only Kira is able to actually see the robe itself. It is not just me. It's all inhabitants of the Eldritch Woods. All of us can see the robe. The Eldritch Woods. Eldritch. What are you gonna do when the odds are stacked against you? Back against the wall. Gotta give it your all. Whoa, time goes fast in these streams. Time after time. Wolfie, where is Sylveon? Our village lies deep within the recesses of the forest. I mean, Sylveon was here earlier. In a world much different from this one. That's where I live. We obey the law. Not dark law, but the law of the land.
The law.
We are allowed to, live there. I knew it. There's definitely something different about Kira compared to the rest of the townspeople here.
Chris, the worst thing about this is we're only like about halfway done with the stream.
Yeah.
So, have fun.
Yeah. We'll survive. I believe.
Maybe. Do you now? Do you?
I believe. For the time being. Thing is, only the witness can see the robe. We will cover it in flour again for the sake of visibility. Why does it become visible when it's covered in flour, though?
Because it doesn't work when it's dirty.
Like, what about the parts not covered in flour? Shouldn't it at least be invisible? Like, there's just flour parts that are visible, and then there's non-flour parts that are invisible?
No.
Should. Dang it, should. I feel ripped off. Makes
I
it
rip you
invisible,
off.
worn by inhabitants of the Eldritch Woods, visible only to them. Whoa, T-pose at almost 2 a.m.
Damn.
Paintings. I mean, Asians? But there's still only one tiny thing that's bothering me. Miss Kira, your robe was found on the middle floor of the bell tower, the same floor where we found my client. Imagine being 3 a.m. couldn't be me. However, you were hiding on the uppermost level of the bell tower. Dot, 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 dot. You testified a little while ago that you dropped your robe, but... I have to wonder, what exactly were you doing on the top floor?
I wish I could slap Kratos right now.
Meh.
Slap him awake.
It would seem there's still much we must ask this witness. What say you, High Inquisitor Dark Law?
I say nothing.
Noodle 3 a.m., Lay 4 a.m., you 4 a.m. Jeez. See? Told you.
Wow.
Tis the
The Inquisitor's duty to follow my lord's decision on such matters, and not have my text stolen. I have no objections.
Imagine having objections.
I have all the objections.
Very well, witness, you are hereby ordered to continue with your testimony. Tell us what happened between your sneaking up to the top floor on the bell tower and tonight's most terrible crime. Yes, okay. Oh, what happened on the top floor? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Wow, slapping.
whoa.
We're in the middle floor of the tower. I started to turn around, but I was too late. They attacked me from behind. There was nothing I could do. My arm was restrained and the attacker covered my mouth. Uh-oh. As I struggled to get away, I think I managed to pull something off of my attacker. That's when I lost consciousness. I woke up to find myself next to the bell on the top floor of the tower. Witness, are you saying... Oh, someone attacked you while you were in the bell tower? Yes, that is correct. But who? But who? I don't know. They attacked me from behind, so I couldn't see who it was. So you were unconscious the entire time after that? That's why I was unable to complete my mission. Even if I hadn't been unconscious, I couldn't have been done anything trapped high up in the belfry like that. I wonder if that weird contraption we would...
What? Kratos?
No.
Yes.
At least I can't see any other way that they could have got up there.
You heard the witness. She was locked up in the belfry of the tower. In other words, she couldn't have had anything to do with tonight's events.
Wow.
Therefore, there's no need for this utterly useless interrogation.
How do you know?
Because I'm smart.
Not so fast. The witness also testified that someone attacked her tonight. Sorry. Defender, are you implying that this attacker could have been Bezella? Cannot say for certain, Your Honor.
You know, if you like need a break, it's fine.
Yeah,
right?
I might
like,
get
take
some,
like 20 minutes.
Some yogurt or something. I don't know.
Like, it's okay.
Wow, he DM'd me, he says. Regardless of the defense request, we allowed to cross-examine the witness. Request granted. Now then, defender, you may begin your interrogation. And here's where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins.
See if we can coax this mysterious second witch out of hiding. I love coaxing.
Yeah.
What happened on the top floor? I was waiting on the middle floor of the tower. I started to turn around, but I was too late.
Saving the game.
Alright. Brief intermission to use the bathroom, get yogurt, all that stuff, you know. Why are you people DMing me so early in the morning, shaking my head? What is he? I mean, you know, I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning.
What about Noodle?
Noodle's in the same time zone as Lay.
What? How's that
They're
possible?
both in the UK.
Oh, yeah, right. I kind of mixed up Lay and Bree for a second. I was like, wait, how's that possible?
Australian.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okie dokie carp. Okay, I'll be back. And stuff.
Yeah. Take your time. You know I'm gonna use that time and make food. Since it's getting kinda late. So yeah.
Hi. Hello. Hello?
Can't believe you're here.
Excuse me. Good night to you too, Cloud. I can't believe I'm here either, honestly.
Also, give me a second. I threw a pizza in my oven and I
Nice.
need to get it real quick.
That's pretty epic.
Yeah. What did you get?
I got yogurt
That's also epic.
with strawberries and blueberries in them.
Nice.
And of course, plenty of nuts.
Oh yeah. Always eat your nuts.
Always eat my nuts. I always do. Anytime I can.
Good, good, good. I always eat your nuts. I mean, what?
So, yeah, if you eat the nuts, you'll feel better. That's how it works, you know? That's how it works.
Yeah.
Alright, I was waiting on the middle floor of the tower. I started to turn around, but I was too late.
Hold it!
Nice.
Nuts.com.
So you weren't able to catch even a glimpse of your attacker? Is that right, Miss Kira?
So, anyway, be right back.
Take your time. Yes, that's right. Now you're a teeny bit. They attacked me from behind after all. Oh no. Hmm. If I was correctly, it sounded like he has hesitated in answering. By the way, that's good, Cloud. Yeah, that's why I turned around, Miss Kira. What do you mean? So you suddenly try to turn around. That must have really got your attention to make you turn around so suddenly. Yogurt's always tasty. Dot 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 dot. I don't remember. Dot dot dot. I do think I heard a sound come from behind me. Saying that you heard something and that's what made you turn around. Yes. I don't have any recollection of what exactly that was. Dot 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 dot. They attacked me from behind. There was nothing I could do. My arm was restrained, and the attacker covered my mouth. Wow! Imagine covering your mouth. Couldn't be me. Shaking my head, Vibes. Wow. Not the vibes. Anything but that. I mean, what? Attacking from behind. There was nothing I could do. My arm was restrained, and the attacker covered my mouth. Wow. Horse a male or female, or are you not sure?
What if there were neither?
Non-binary, oh yeah.
Non-binary gang, rise up.
I don't remember much. Apparently Xenoblade 3 has a non-binary character.
That's pretty based, actually.
Like, literally, every character in the game has a number assigned 1 or 0 for male or female. That character has a 2.
Nice.
I was like, yep.
Wasn't there this meme going around of like the protagonist of Xenoblade 2 being like calling somebody non-binary or whatever?
I mean, there's I don't remember there being a non-binary character. I think there was If anything, people were saying the character was trans, but I don't
or,
know.
or whatever. I only remember saw an image of like, I want my gender to be, no, what was it? Of my gender being correctly gendered by Rex or something like that. I only saw an image.
I don't know. Xenoblade 2 is so long ago.
No, it was like he was an adult in that.
Lewis, those are two completely different things.
I mean, not really. Trans is more like an umbrella term.
Mm-hmm.
Trans just means you don't identify with the gender you are assigned to.
Yeah.
So if you're non-binary, you are technically trans.
Really?
Though some people don't like to call themselves trans if they're non-binary. It's kind of a thing, but
I thought trans just meant that you were just what's the word I'm looking for? Like, if you were born male, you identify as female. If you were born female, you identify as male. I thought that's generally what that meant. I don't remember hearing anything about non-binary being included within that, honestly.
yeah, the thing about that is that not all trans people like identify completely as the quote-unquote opposite gender. Some people have a
They identify
more complicated
as a
relationship.
helicopter.
No, that's an unfunny joke. Some people have a more
Sorry.
complicated relationship with gender, so that's why trans is like more of an umbrella term.
I have a complicated relationship with Ligma, that's for sure.
Me too. Me too, man.
Ligma's inflicting me right now.
I can't believe you have ligma.
Man, me neither.
That goes on the long list of diagnoses you get when you go to the doctor.
The person easily overpowered me. I remember they grabbed my left wrist. That was a late reaction to attack the helicopter, but okay. I tried to scream, but they quickly covered my mouth before I had a chance. Oh. I literally tried to break their hold, but it was no good. Dot 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 dot. No, Riley. Oh.
Let the man cook.
I want the attacker managed to restrict him from behind. Oh, struggle to get away. I think I managed to pull something off my attacker.
Hold it!
No stab. Don't stab.
Poor Purple. Being sad.
What exactly did you pull off? Nothing.
The clothes.
So really dazed all the time. At the time, so I can't remember it very well, but... Pulling my hand up, I felt myself grab a small round object. Must have pulled it off without thinking. I felt whatever it was snap right off. From what you're saying, it sounds like this could have been something that was on your attacker's person. I think so. I can still feel it even now. I felt like I just snapped a piece of rope or something.
No, it's flower petals, Wolfie.
Yeah, flower petals. I really wondered what that could have been. I think I would recognize the shape if I saw it. You recognize the shape if she saw it. If only we had something that could trigger her past memory! And we'd have to do is present it and we'd be in business.
Wow.
Yeah, tell me about it. You know, that might not be such a bad idea, Maya.
Giga brain.
That's when I lost consciousness. I woke up to find myself next to the bell on the top floor of the tower.
Hold it!
Gasp.
Damn.
You say you lost consciousness. That's insane. Yes, in fact, it actually felt a lot like magic.
Ooh.
Or the first time I ever seen I felt like that.
As I thought, there was magic at play here. Must I remind you?
Magic at play.
Must- That the Great Witch Bezella can use any and all magic with a snap of her fingers.
Oh gosh. What do I do?
What did you do?
Oh no. I bite a yogurt. Give me a gag.
Oh.
There's other judging track exist. What are... Hold on, what was it called again? Don't sweat it, Your Honor. Leave to me and my trusty old Grand Grimoire. I'm gonna cure the attacker of actually gonna wish.
Kratos gives himself the L.
I realize Wolfie had a cross through it.
Nice. Lewis, no. Nice.
It really doesn't look like magic was used to knock her out, huh? Anyway!
Kratos abusing his powers.
Looks like Kira's telling the truth. Still. Why not? Imagine hating crosses.
Me too. Horrible me too.
Got him. Definitely avoiding making eye contact, not to mention she's extremely hesitant. There's no doubt about it, she's trying to keep something big from getting out. I mean, I would be too if I got put to the flame and survived somehow. In that case, Nick, let's give it all we've got and get to the bottom of this.
Get to the bottom.
I've never played Mega Man Cross before. Crazy. Crossing No Blade Chronicles. Wow.
The
Really?
crossblade.
Yeah. Oh man. Really feels like there's a lot riding on this one, Maya. I don't know what to present to.
I mean,
There's nothing I can do. My arm was restrained and attacker covered my mouth. As I struggle to get away, I think I managed to pull something off my attacker. We're gonna find myself next to the bell on the top floor of the tower. Excuse me. The Great Fire Dragon summoned forth the Great Fire, carrying for the caster to command, responsible for the legendary fire that lit the town ablaze so many years ago. Her profile has been added.
indeed.
Supposedly burned for witchcraft. Okay,
Bruh. It is very obvious.
Is it though?
They're literally, when we were pressing the testimony, they were literally giving you away where you have to present. They were like, oh, maybe you need to do something that triggers her memory. Oh.
Objection!
Yeah.
Fine, I'll commit to it. And
Committed, Kratos.
if I got it wrong, it was all on you at that point.
That would have been funny.
Miss Kira, you stated that you felt yourself snap something off of your attacker.
Her sanity snapped.
Amazing. Would that thing by any chance be this right here? Oh. No. not at all. That's it, I recognize that shape. That was the object I grabbed. Music stopped. Nice work. World Rat Day? Yes.
What did you say? But that's impossible. You can't be serious. You're insane. Oh no. Choose pendant. Is it not?
No. You don't know that.
Maybe.
Can't prove without a shadow of doubt any statement I just said. Not quite your honor. Imagine it being your honor. Honor. Couldn't be me.
It is actually me. That's how you have to address me.
No!
Mm-hmm.
Got the coin in the ground.
Rip.
Okay, that's better. You're back. You're getting on the subway. Whoa, subway. I hope the air pollution's gone down a little bit. Lewis,
No.
we've been over this. German people learn British English.
Yeah.
There are actually two pendants like this. The one you see here is the counterpart to Miss Cantabella's pendant.
Though I do feel my English is a mishmash of both British and American English. if I'm being
Probably.
real.
Wouldn't
Right.
surprise me.
Like, they taught us British English in school, but since I mostly watched, like, American English YouTube videos or whatever, so, that was more ingrained to me.
That makes sense enough to me.
Yeah.
Now to mention it, I remember nothing. The necklace was actually very tough. It didn't rip right off so easily. So I struggled against it, tugging and pulling at it for a bit, and I must have scratched their neck in the process. Oops.
Ouchie.
Wait a second. You mean you scratch your attacker's neck? Time to look at everybody's neck in this courtroom.
Oh.
Dark will have her neck covered up. Well, kind of, I guess. I don't know.
Not really.
Nick! In that case, that means the dark stuff in the necklace could be dark matter. Yeah, it could be the attacker's blood.
Blood.
Updating the court record, Kira ripped it off the assailant's neck, injuring them. Bloodstains can be seen on the strap. But actually, it's really just dark matter.
What if it is grape juice?
British cooler, anyway. Yeah, grape juice would be cool, too. Going to festival, you still have a little while. You have 6 stops before you get off. Oh, yes. Gone down a lot. It's not bad at all. That's good to hear. As Court can clearly see, there are still traces of blood left on the necklace itself. However, take one good look at my client, and you'll notice there are no visible scars or cuts of any kind around her neck. Ergo, there is no way Miss Cantabella could be Miss Kira's attacker.
Objection!
I can't believe you said ergo.
Ergo.
Nice try, Defender, but I must stop you right there.
Your special sound cool.
Yee.
Huh?
Have you already forgotten what I told you? The Great Witch can use any spell in existence. She could have easily healed any such a wound in the blink of an eye.
Wow, bad luck, Brian. I don't know who the heck that is.
Damn. He probably got bad luck.
Grr. Can't believe I'm saying this. I already missed Inquisitor Barnum.
He is very cool.
Man, we're gonna catch a break on this one, huh, Nick? Let's resume the interrogation. At the same time, though, we don't need an interrogation. Heck with that.
Yeah, let's just go home.
Oh. Got ourselves an outside stop. Let's see. Bro, now what? Now I'm doing it. I don't care.
He's doing it.
Nothing you can do, but yeah, you pulled something off anyway. How'd that happen? I think it might be the
Magic?
case outline.
What if it is the footprints? Oh wait, they're not an option. No.
Yeah, sadly not.
Objection!
Objection! Miss Kira, there's something a little strange about your testimony just now. Wouldn't you say?
No, I wouldn't.
Huh? You stated you were attacked from behind and that the attacker grabbed you by the wrist, correct? Yes, that's right. Assuming that was, in fact, the case, then I'd say no matter how much you struggled, there's no way you would have been able to yank off this pendant, don't you think? The strap on this pendant is too short. There's no way you could have reached behind you and managed to pull it off.
I can't believe Phoenix is AI generated.
That is a good point. Also, Mr. Wright, you need to fix your voice, my good sir.
Indeed.
Miss Kira, the only way you would have been able to yank this pendant off of your attacker is if they were standing directly in front of you. No!
Yes.
Order, I say. Witness, is this true?
I don't want to be burned again.
Objection. The witness was the victim of a physical attack. It's only natural that she'd be a bit confused on some of the details.
Darklaw, why do you commit a physical attack? What were you thinking? I can't believe you.
I do not commit any physical attacks.
Whoa.
I'm above those.
Objection!
I'm clear your winning jack call and taking your location your attacker. I call more of a verification. Why?
No. Well now, Defender, I see you're as pathetically short-sighted as ever. So pathetic. Your argument is only valid assuming that this girl here actually saw her attacker.
Dot.
If she was not able to see this person, well, I'd say it made no difference where they were standing.
Then that means the attacker was also wearing one of those robes?
That is impossible, my lord. As the witness already stated earlier, only residents of the Eldritch Woods are able to see these robes. In short, the attacker must have been a witch, and must have disappeared from sight with the use of magic.
You must mean the Great Witch Bezella, what the flip?
Whoa. There's one more thing proving the attacker to be a witch.
What might that be?
The witness has stated that she lost consciousness. If you take a look in the Grand Grimoire, you will notice a spell called Faithful.
Whoa, Faithful, that's crazy. Imagine having an invisible robe.
I know, right? Witness, allow me to ask you. Did you hear the incantation of this spell?
Yeah, I said it myself.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing something like that.
You would love the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter.
Ooh, snap.
Ah, here it is, Faithful. Causes those who hear the incantation to lose all consciousness.
Imagine if, like, Kira just said it and then everyone just loses consciousness at the same time.
Gosh.
We must not forget, the Great Witch can use any and all magic at will.
Spell Faithful has been bookmarked in the Grand Grimoire. Instant sleep spell causes those who hear the incantation to lose all consciousness. Its effect takes hold the second incantation is heard.
Kratos, I'm gonna use this on you.
No.
Painful. Finally. He's finally sleeping. So, yeah. That's it. Stream over.
What? What? We just tried to end the stream? Wow, hold on.
Yeah, we're already done with the 12 hours, so,
No, that's not
yeah.
true. It's...
You were, like, sleeping for, like, 5 hours right now.
No.
So we're almost done.
No. That's not true. Oh my gosh. Witness, Mandy
Would I
testimony
be a
reflect the
liar?
important piece of information that he didn't fall asleep just now.
Kratos, would I ever lie to you?
Amend your testimony because he lied me. Oh jeez.
I would never lie to you.
Yes, right away. Witness, testify to the fact that this witness lies all the time.
No, he would never dare to lie.
Oh boy, I can't believe she managed to get out of that one. But still, I'm not about to give up just yet. Keep on going until we finally get to the bottom of who this attacker really is. Wow.
Wow.
Now then, let us continue with the interrogation. Oh. I heard the incantation for Painful, and before I could even turn around, I was suddenly attacked by something I could do. Okay, I heard the incantation for Painful, and before I could even turn around. Bro, how stupid you take me for? Like, seriously.
Very stupid.
Objection!
I didn't even press it. I was just like, frick this.
Nah, the disrespect, I can't believe it.
I didn't even think about it. I was just like, this is so blatantly stupid right now. I'm like, I'm just gonna not even press it because I didn't even think about it.
Damn.
Oh well. Miss Kira, I have watched you at the witness stand this entire trial, desperately trying to keep something hidden from the rest of the court. ... I wonder if you're familiar with the saying, a lie begets more lies.
Mere fire reference.
Wow. It means multiple lies are bound to unravel and leave your story with more holes than Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese.
Jeez. Get to the point, Defender.
Ow. According to the Grand Grimoire, Painful causes a person to lose all consciousness. It's written here in black and white. Effect takes hold the second the incantation is heard. Ah.
Oh.
Imagine. Miss Kira, you testified as follows. Heard incantation for Painful and immediately became aware of the presence of your attacker. You then put up a fight. You really did hear the incantation. There's no way you would be able to yank that pendant from your assailant. Ah!
Oh!
Oh no, I can't believe this. Absolutely insane.
Insanity.
Truly insane.
Even more insanity.
Whoa. Thank you, Kratos Arion, for 2 months.
Wait. Wait, what?
What?
Why?
Why not? I don't know.
I'm not gonna pose for you.
You're not gonna pose for that? What? That's
No.
like, bro, it's Kratos Arion. He's so cool.
Kratos Orion is such a
M.
lame person.
Very nice, Acheron. Very nice, M. Make a dance and point, saying objection. Objection dance, go burr. Phoenix, so. Order, what is the meaning of this? The meaning is that Miss Kira didn't actually hear the incantation like she claimed she did. But did, why?
What?
Why on earth was this girl unconscious?
Why?
Kira was definitely knocked out by whoever attacked her. And when she woke up, she found herself up on the floor of the bell tower.
Whoa.
It's possible Miss Kira was rendered unconscious by...
She was rendered. Good for
Don't
her.
worry, I'm not using my main account's message until later.
Why?
I don't know.
What are you saving it up for?
I don't know. It's gonna last for 5 hours. That's not gonna. I'm not gonna use it here. I wanted to use it in the birthday stream, but they wouldn't let me. It was so mean.
Rip.
Also, Miss Kira is rendered unconscious by some other kind of sleeping spell, something other than magic. Another witch.
Well, she just got bonked on the head.
Something magic. I would say that sounds likely. The answer here is obvious. Something other than magic must have knocked her out.
Objection!
And what, may I ask, makes you so certain of that? Is it not possible that another spell could have been used?
Objection!
That's just not possible. You, of all people, should know that. Bezella.
What? What?
What?
What?
Mrs. Kira's claim that she heard someone say the incantation is completely false. Even so, that wouldn't be too much of a problem if she actually had heard an incantation.
Ah, that's right.
Liquid sleeping rag medicine? What?
What?
However, going by her testimony, that can't have been the case.
Love me some liquid.
I love a liquid sleeping rag medicine. The
I
only
love
spell
liquid.
capable of making someone lose consciousness is Faintful.
Love me some moist liquid.
Isn't that right, High Inquisitor Darklaw?
Da.
Defender, are you claiming there is another way besides magic that could have been used to render Miss Kira unconscious?
Only one other thing that crossed my mind. I'm speaking, of course, about sleeping medicine.
Sleepy.
Sleeping medicine? What the frick is that?
Remember, Miss Kira stated that the attacker covered her mouth before she could scream. Meaning that the attacker was able to administer a potent sleep medicine, thus putting Miss Kira out like a light.
Indeed, that does make sense.
Therefore, Your Honor, the attacker did not necessarily have to be Bezella. And why would an all-powerful being capable of commanding any and all magic need to resort to drugging someone?
Objection!
Because drugs are epic, I mean what?
Why not?
Hold it right there, Defender. They managed to sneak past the guards and make their way up into the bell tower.
Kind of sus, don't you think?
Yeah. Very. Clearly, they must have used magic to appear invisible.
Objection!
Don't your magic make yourself disappear, High Inquisitor? So it's on getting past those guards in the tower. Piece of cake. Road visibility.
Despite all that, there's still one glaring problem. Miss Kira, you're the problem.
No.
Yeah? The report earlier that you were attacked from the front, correct? Okay, so there's only one possible conclusion we can draw. You, Miss Kira, were entirely capable of seeing your attacker's face. Why is that? I didn't. Simple, you even said it yourself. Only residents of the Eldritch Woods are able to see this rogue.
I mean, Miss Kira, there is a piece of this puzzle that only you could possibly know. Only you can tell us the identity of the person who entered the bell tower and attacked you tonight.
Dot, 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 dot.
Oh shoot, I'm busted.
You're so busted.
Dot 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 dot. Oh,
Dot, 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 dot.
dot 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 dot. I can't tell you. I promised Darklaw I can't do it. Dot dot dot. No matter what happens, I just can't tell you no matter what.
Well, throw her into the fire then.
Whoops. See everyone? The witness has been covering up for someone from the very start of this trial. What? Unbelievable.
Wow.
I can't believe the extreme cover-up that's been going on here. Well,
I know,
luckily
right?
for us, we won't be needing any more of Miss Kira's testimony. Because the answer is staring us right in the face.
But what if it wasn't Darklaw, but the cat?
Whoa.
What if it was the cat?
I know, right? Speaking, of course, about the true identity of Miss Kira's attacker. All the clues so far point to this one person.
Defender, I take it you are prepared to prove such a serious accusation.
I am. It looks like it all comes down to this. Now we'll finally see who's been pulling the strings this whole time. Not like our options are very plentiful. Very well,
The
Defender.
cat.
Tell the court.
The
Who's the one
cat.
responsible for attacking the witness and locking her up on the top floor of the bell tower?
I'm telling you, it's the cat.
I mean,
look at it. It could totally smack you over the head.
I mean, it's either between Darklaw or the cat, so,
The cat.
can't see it being the storyteller, I can't see it being Espella, and I certainly can't see it being the Vigilantes or herself, but, I'm gonna go with Darklaw, because that just seems like it makes more sense.
Take that!
The answer is obvious, Your Honor. It was you, High Inquisitor Darklaw. What? What?
It was the cat.
You still awake? Whoa. Make sure you spam a bunch of mortar boards in the chat.
No, spam Morgana.
There we go. Done. Order, order, order in the corner! Inconceivable! There's no way!
I must say, Defender, your courage is impressive. However reckless you may be, accusing a High Inquisitor is no small feat, I assure you. However, with serious accusations come serious consequences. One small misstep, and you shall die. And I will personally see that you never set foot in this courtroom ever again. Mark my words, Defender. I will throw you personally into the fire.
Graduated. I understand.
Good for Morgana, he finally graduated.
Yeah. He deserves
My,
it.
how confident. Let us see if that confidence of yours is well justified.
Miss Kira's attacker drugged her with sleep medicine. It likely took no more than a few seconds for her to lose consciousness. The medicine must have been very potent. True, after all, its effects appear somewhat similar to magic. Wow. There's only one person I can think of in all Labyrinthia who could supply you with that kind of medicine. Sir Isaac Newton. I mean Sir Newton Beltooth.
Objection!
Defender, you are aware that Sir Balduc has been deceased for over 3 months now, have you not? Are you not?
Fact I am not very well aware of, actually. Believe me.
Whoops. I forgot.
While he was still alive, Sir Belgic provided the citizens of this town with a variety of medicines for whatever ailed them. But it wasn't all just medicine. He also crafted some very dangerous concoctions. Excuse me. That was a very dangerous concoction just came out of my mouth there. Oh boy.
Ew.
That's why after he passed away, all of his medicine's creations were confiscated. Confiscated? What does that mean? Inquisitor Barnum said as much in the last witch trial.
The victim was an alchemist after all. We were hoping the items confiscated from his study could provide some clues.
Wow, Radley.
I do love me some Besides, such things does not fall into the wrong hands. It may not be standard practice, but it was deemed necessary. The confiscated goods are stored in our secret vault. The only person with access to them is the High Inquisitor, Lady Darklaw. I miss Barnham.
Rip. Oh.
Objection!
Sir, because I have access to the medicine, I must be the one that used it. Is that what you're getting at, Defender?
That's right.
Unfortunately for you, I would hardly call that proof. You said it yourself. Sir Balduc concocted a plethora of dangerous medicines in his efforts to assist the people of the town. He was well known for this fact, a fact that he no doubt was none too pleased with. As such, it is highly likely that those same dangerous substances are still scattered throughout the town.
Dot, dot, dot.
And therefore, Defender, it is entirely possible that the culprit was able to get their hands on such dangerous medicine.
Congratulations. Indeed.
Congratulations.
Long as Sir Belgium, medicine played an active part in maintaining the health of the town's citizens. There's plenty of reason to believe some of his more dangerous medicines still remain within Labyrinthia.
Huh. A piece of advice, Defender. The next time you speak in court,
You will be held in contempt of court.
I recommend you try producing some real evidence before spotting such idiotic accusations.
Imagine missing friends. Couldn't be me.
You don't
what?
don't miss me? You don't miss me when I'm gone?
But Phoenix. My
Okay.
gosh.
Can't
Goodness.
believe it.
Can't
Can't believe you wouldn't miss
Can't
me.
believe either, man. Wow.
If you fail to do so, your next words will be uttered to the flames.
I'm gonna eat my strawberry because I can.
Eat it.
Big strawberry.
Consume the strawberry.
Oh.
Consume it.
Oh.
Consumption.
Wow, Riley.
Nah.
Goes high
And
into the
you
dark
call
one.
yourself my friend.
Oh man.
Can't believe you.
Both High Inquisitor Darklaw and Inquisitor Barnham are the very harbingers of justice within Labyrinthia. Raising such an accusation against either of them without valid reason will result in the most severe punishments. What does he mean by most severe punishments?
Death.
He means you should save right now.
He means you'll cast into the flames.
We got 200 hit points on the dot. Dang.
I mean, we don't.
Yeah, but we found 200 over the course of the game.
But you used 9 of them. So we don't have 200 anymore.
I jest. Sure you do, Radley.
Sure, I totally believe you, Purple.
I think the judge is saying that if I don't start making a case, we're gonna be paying Sir Belduke a visit real soon.
He presents some decisive evidence and a decisive witness. Really fast. Pretty sure I should be able to do that much. High Inquisitor Darklaw is the attacker, and the one thing that proves it is piece of evidence, someone's profile, Darklaw herself.
What if you present Darklaw's profile? Wouldn't that be like the same as Darklaw herself?
I mean, let's get a blood test on that blood. That makes sense, right? Right?
If only they had technology.
Why did someone's profile prove it, though?
The cat! Cat!
The fence believes there is one clue here linking High Inquisitor Darklaw to the crime. High Inquisitor! That clue is actually still on you right now.
On me?
You just touched your neck, you dummy. What the frick is wrong with you?
Are you about to take my clothes off in front of all these people?
Time to be
really-
undressed. Ooh.
Are you really gonna do this?
The Foxy Sims are gonna be like, oh, mama!
Oh, mamma mia!
Please step on me, High Inquisitor.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I must admit, I do not know where you are going with this defender, but please point out this clue to the court.
Let him dangle.
What? Show us the clue, supposedly still on the High Inquisitor's person.
Perfect.
Nice clue.
Love Let him dangle, man. Let him dangle.
Well, I mean, let's see. Wow, it's your face, obviously. What else would it be?
When did this game turn into a cock tie?
Bad? What did I do, though?
Got it!
Got it.
The High Inquisitor's dick? You don't mean?
Well, I mean, I wasn't pointing there. I was obviously pointing somewhere else, but you thought I was pointing at her neck.
I was pointing with her boobs.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what? Excuse me. Miss Kira yanked this pendant off of her attacker's neck. Take a look at the necklace. It still has a bit of blood left on it.
Dot, 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 dot.
Vampire bites neck. According to her earlier testimony, when Miss Kira pulled at the necklace, she died on the spot.
Whoa.
And a bunch of blood came pouring out. She supposedly felt herself scratch the attacker's neck. Is that correct, Miss Kira? Yes.
Okay.
Therefore, the attacker should still have a mark on their neck from having been scratched. Bruh.
You know that was a purpose, right, Louis?
Would you mind letting the court take a look at your neck, High Inquisitor Darklaw? Man, I love chicken ties.
Cock tie.
I'm pretty sure the underneath that underneath that high collar, we'll find exactly the mark we're looking for, and that's kind of sus. Unless, of course, you were able to get rid of it with magic. If you did get rid of it with magic, how would you prove that?
Well.
Man, I'm just I need to think a lot right now.
Huh. Most impressive.
What?
I have to say, Defender, you've managed to finally hone that dull blade of yours into something of use.
Whoa, dull blade.
You are correct. There is, in fact, a mark on my neck that I did receive tonight.
What?
That was a different story.
What?
Lady Darklaw! What is the meaning of this? Does that mean Lady Darklaw is the Great Witch? Dot 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 dot.
Your honor. Oh, yes, I see you're still here, Defender.
Miles Edgeworth better.
Yeah, what if she reveals her neck and it's just a bunch of hickeys? Yeah, I did get some marks tonight.
Yeah.
But some different
Edgeworth
marks.
stopped by for that one. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Where's Edgeworth in this game? Why is he not here? I don't get it. Your honor, I know you're
it's
shocked
too
and
sad.
everything, but come on, work with me here. You can't have Ace Attorney without an Edgeworth appearance. Like, geez, man.
I know, right?
All of Justice did him dirty.
I know.
Your honor, the defense would like to call High Inquisitor Darklaw to the witness stand. How is she gonna prosecute herself?
She's gonna she's
What?
gonna Edgeworth and just prosecute herself.
What did you just say?
She's like, I'm guilty.
Quite
But I'm
clear, the
not.
High Inquisitor has some connection to what transpired tonight. And what's more, she's going to die. There's a chance that she used her position of authority as High Inquisitor to frame my client as the Great Witch.
But never in all my years as judge of this court has an Inquisitor been asked to take the stand in the middle of a trial.
We're gonna have to make some history here if we're finally going to find the truth, Your Honor.
Even so, this trial cannot continue any further without an Inquisitor.
Barnham, step right in, please. Hey, in that case, how about you get Inquisitor Barn? I almost thought she was gonna say, I'll do it.
Me. Inquisitor Barnham remains incarcerated in the underground dungeons for the crime of treason against the storyteller.
But the storyteller is still alive, you fool.
I don't think he will be able to make it to this party.
Well, then let him out.
Let him out. Free him. Most regrettably, Defender.
Oh my gosh, walking.
Yeah, walking!
This whole thing is hopeless. Unless High Inquisitor Darklaw takes to the witness stand. Oh my god. I need to get in a more comfortable position right now.
Just like his ancestor, he's walking.
My goodness. Spella will be done for, and the truth along with her. Man, this is the most riveting gameplay ever when the character starts walking.
Yeah.
On the other hand, without an Inquisitor on the other side, where the frick is Maya?
She's gone. Reduced to atoms.
And not continuing, the outcome would end up the same. What should I do? I mean, Maya should be walking with Phoenix, you know? That would make sense.
Hold it.
Hold it. Professor Layton is here to tell you that the storyteller is actually still alive, you fools.
I believe I can fill that role.
Professor,
Wait, what?
Wait, what are you saying?
I can prove conclusively that Espella Cantabella is, in fact,
What?
the Great Witch Bazella.
Bruh.
Where did you think
Now,
the
Mr.
verses
Wright,
come from?
the time has come at last to settle this once and for all.
Fun fact.
We've been waiting
This is
for
the
professor
reason
to
why I
show
agreed
up.
to voice him. Because I knew he was gonna be an Inquisitor and was like, you know, I gotta voice all of them.
Well, that's fair
That's
enough,
why I
I
agreed.
guess.
That's why I agreed to this.
Plot twist, Layton is evil. Prosecutor, Layton time.
Layton's actually an evil smiley.
This is why it's called Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. We've been waiting for the professor to show
If
up.
there was anyone
Oh.
who could find some decisive evidence to win this thing, it was him. However,
I don't remember that first part being voiced for some reason.
he ended up standing
Yeah.
behind the Inquisitor's bench.
Oh!
I
The
kind
professor
of
wasn't
talked
on our
over him.
side here.
I'm sorry, Phoenix.
Whoops.
I had to wonder what the heck was going to happen.
The heck is this?
What the hell is this?
To be continued.
Woo! Like I said,
I
this
like this
finale is
rendition of Layton's theme. It's kind of nice.
yeah, I love it too. See, this is what I mean. This finale is longer than you expect.
And we're almost 8 hours in. We got about 4 hours to go.
Yeah.
Professor,
Make things happen.
but what are you doing?
And if we don't finish it today, then we finish it next Saturday before I go to work. Because we probably won't have
Maybe.
that much time left.
But Kratos,
What
there are
am I doing,
DLC.
Mr. Wright?
What do you mean there's a DLC?
There's like DLC.
Nobody told me about that. Where do I get that?
I was about to tell you after the stream, but now I have to just disagree with you.
Oh my gosh, what the crud?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were supposed to show up with some decisive evidence and save the day, Professor.
I'm afraid my only concern here is the truth.
The truth?
What the frick is that?
The truth
Never
behind the
heard of
real
it.
identity of the Great Witch, Espella Cantabella. If seeking the truth requires us to stand on opposite sides of the courtroom, then so be it.
So be it.
So be it.
I expect you to defend Miss Cantabella with everything you've got, Mr. Wright.
Or else I'm just gonna fold you like a table.
Court is now back in session. Alright, are you prepared, High Inquisitor?
So stupid.
So long as I remain on the witness stand, I am no longer High Inquisitor. Simply Darklaw will suffice.
Miss Darklaw, I'd like to just confirm something. A moment ago, we established that you were in fact present at the bell tower during the time of the incident. That makes a total of 3 people at the scene.
It would appear that was the case.
However, you managed to stay hidden from 10 different guards. With the help of this right here.
The robe of invisibility.
He would do that, Purple. He would.
Layton just pulls out the sword and F's you up. Okay. Good job, Layton.
I mean, you've seen him fight with this sword.
Have I though? In other words,
Yeah.
there is every reason to be suspicious of your actions today.
Dot 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 dot.
Lady Darklaw, well, I cannot believe you would deceive us in such a way. I asked that you tell the court what happened at the time of our incident. Ho, ho, ho!
Why is it Christmas already?
Always Christmas. What are you talking about?
No. Very well.
Next emoji I get, I'm gonna. Christmas is permanent.
No. That's so
Oh,
bad.
man. I don't know what else would I make an emoji. Would I make Sonic Reinhardt an emoji?
Making just an E.
Well, you better design me a really good E then.
Sure.
What happened tonight? The town. Oh.
Kratos, I swear to God. The town square was to be the parade's final stop. I patrolled the perimeter to ensure nothing was amiss. As I passed by the bell tower, a pair of small footprints leading inside caught my eye. I went inside to investigate. I had my own reasons for not allowing any one of those vigilantes to see me. I climbed the stairs out the bell tower and saw an intruder inside with a backed hand. I proceeded to apprehend them.
To be honest, Phoenix probably would be immune to swords. He is car-proof.
True.
Very true.
So true.
Who apprehended the intruder?
Like, immovable wall versus unstoppable object. While I hold the position of High Inquisitor. There are often times when I must partake in various secret tasks, unbeknownst to the citizens of Oberlevinthia.
Well, just because it's unmovable doesn't mean it's unkillable. Just
Or
might
is
not
it?
move once you kill it. That's the thing. Ooh.
One of those tasks being ensuring the security of the storyteller by killing him.
Security.
As such, there's nothing odd nor suspicious about my actions tonight.
I see. Defender, you may now begin your interrogation.
Dot 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 dot. Man, now I gotta talk more.
Yay.
No,
Less talking
was
for me.
chilling.
Let's go.
I was chillin'.
Imagine chilling. Couldn't be me.
I know, right?
I mean, how could
You
I
said-
possibly chill at a time like this? Oh my gosh. Oh, what
Indeed.
happened tonight? Whoa, GG's Damar.
Tomorrow. The town square was to be the parade's final stop. I patrolled the perimeter to ensure nothing was amiss.
Alright, now we save the game.
Saving the game. Saving the game.
Do, 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 do.
Typing noises intensify.
I almost stream pinged the freaking gifted membership. Oh,
Whoops.
bad. Like, oops, brain fart.
Everyone has a membership now.
Woo! Go.
Ooh.
I'll just ping all channel members when a new gifted membership happens.
Yes.
Perfect.
No, wait, I'm a channel member. No, bad idea, Kratos. Bad idea.
I'll ping you every time, Phoenix.
Hold it!
I hate you, no.
Nothing was amiss. You mean there was no immediate threat to the storyteller, right?
No, you tell me, Defender. Surely you remember the final part of the story.
No.
Hang on!
Hang on! Is something wrong, Miss Kira? Oh wait, that's just your
No.
that's your normal look. Never mind.
Akarat, no.
That'd be so bad. Witness.
Don't do it. I will literally block Kratos.
Phoenix, you can turn off roll pings. It's like
Nah,
just like you can turn off at everyone.
I'm just gonna block you.
Oh.
But
Oh yes. She really doesn't remember her name. Look like you wanted to say something. Something about in High Inquisitor Dark Law's testimony struck you as odd.
no.
No, sorry, I wasn't really listening. She's
Me
scared. Just be intimidated by Dark Law. Well, I mean, literally named Dark Law. What's not intimidating about that?
I would be intimidated by her.
Lady Dark Law, please near testimony. Alright,
I mean,
anyway.
how can it?
No more mess.
How can it not be intimidated by the cat
Hold
lady?
it!
Why would you be intimidated by the cat? That's crazy.
Cat lady.
You must mean the part about the storyteller's death.
There's little possibility of changing the outcome of what has already been written in the story. However, there are still those who would challenge the story and make an attempt at changing the inevitable.
He really is a Lego man, I swear.
True. That is what I too think.
No, not really. I mean, why? Why do you ask, Redley? No, I did not know that, Lewis. That sounds like spam, honestly. So yeah, just delete it.
Delete.
If they're immediately asking for Snapchat, just delete them.
Delete.
When in doubt. I don't know. I see stuff on Twitter with like people spamming Snapchats. I don't know what the frick is this spam going on here.
Who even uses Snapchat?
I don't know. What's up, Maya? Did you notice something? You could say that. Just look at Kira. She's been looking down in the dumps since the start. Duh. I mean, you would be down in the dumps too if you got put to the flames.
True.
Oh, right. Kira, I honestly forgot she was still here, bro.
I mean, she was put to the flames.
What about English? Nah, I'm terrible at that.
Yeah. Kratos actually has no language he speaks.
I don't speak a language. I speak...
Nothing.
Yeah. Not only that, she looks kind of sort of scared too. You're right, we can't afford to forget about her. I wonder if Kira has anything else she could tell us. I don't remember the question hurt the second I see an opening. Yeah.
As I paused at the bell tower, a pair of small footprints leading inside caught my eye. I went inside to investigate.
Why did you delete that?
I didn't delete anything.
You did.
Nah. Lies.
No, you, Lewis. Me neither, Wolfie. Alright, time to do the laws of the world.
Hold it!
Do you speak the language of Morgana, though?
I speak,
Yeah.
There must have been Miss Kira's footsteps from when she snuck into the bell tower, right? Got a frog on my foot now. Oh boy.
Frog? What?
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Been at my desk since April.
Man.
I showed you a picture of it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I think you did. Indeed. The ground outside was quite muddy after the rain, so our footprints were easily visible. I like frogs.
My footprint will have a frog in it. Oh boy.
Don't step on the frog.
You don't know that.
Don't do it. He won't survive.
Nah, it can lose its limbs and it'll be fine.
Nah.
Morgana, terrible. Right, according to the Vigilante's testimony. Whoa, look at that, Redley. It's Foxy. Foxy Grandpa.
Indeed.
They thought the footprints looked like Foxy's, but it turned out they weren't hers.
That's right. Her footprints would have contained a mark where her stiletto had been.
Do not the frog?
Do not the frog.
Trying to bother someone in DMs. You're gonna do that to me? Let's go.
Bother Kratos.
Let's
do it. But the footprints I saw at the bell tower contained no heel mark at all. And you stepped inside those footprints on your way up the stairs, so as not to leave your own and risk being detected, correct? Exactly. At that time, my main task was to ensure the safety of the town square.
No, it's not. That's not true.
In doing so, it was of utmost importance that no one knew of my presence there. Had the townspeople noticed your presence there, it would undoubtedly have raised some suspicion. Everyone would have called you sus.
Imagine being suspicious, can be me.
You are the most sus of them all.
I noticed I put the frog in my feet, my toes. Like I can't get it out without using something else for a grip.
Why are you putting the frog in your toes?
I can't shake it out.
Why are you doing that? Why?
Actually, wait, I can shake it out. It's just a little difficult.
Why are you even doing that in the first place?
Why not? Maybe it wants to be there.
No, the poor frog.
No, I'm not a poor frog.
The frog is poor, not you.
Wow. Crazy.
Indeed, so naturally that is why I did not wish to be noticed by the vigilantes. Therefore, it was imperative that I mask any traces of my being there, even if it meant utilizing another's footprints.
I see. Come attack the world with the Inquisitor herself. Wow, it's Lewis saying my name.
Wow.
Lewis, I can't hear you out. You're not in VC.
Rip.
Is this the frog you put on someone's head? What? I mean, yeah? Is there anything off about her testimony just now? There's nothing wrong. There's something very wrong. I don't know. I don't care. I'm using a hint coin.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Miss Darklaw, I just noticed something in your testimony that's very relevant to this case. No, I can't, Lewis. Defense requests you amend your testimony.
Rip.
What a weirdo. What did I do?
You just can't help letting that ridiculous imagination of yours run wild, can you? The Inquisition has no objections.
Well, the witness will amend her testimony.
There was no heel on the footprints, so as I ascended the stairs, I was careful to match any footprints to them as far as possible. Blah. Reading. Haven't done that in a while.
Miss Darklaw, what was your reason for going up into the bell tower alone? Why not?
It is as I said earlier. I was in the town square to make sure the area was secure.
Okay, but surely you had some inkling that Bezella might have been lurking around there somewhere, right?
Phoenix! Inklings come later in the big run.
Run, big run. What
Big
came
run,
first,
big run.
Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright or Splatoon 1?
I think Professor Layton? Wait, what did we say? Wait, yeah, right. This game's from like 2014 or something. And Splatoon was 2015.
Was it?
Yeah. It just had its 8-year anniversary.
Oh, actually 2012, so yeah, you're probably right, it did come first.
Oh yeah, 2012 was Japan.
And 2015
2014.
for Splatoon.
Damn, referencing Splatoon before it even existed.
Amazing.
This game is so great at predicting games.
What was I thinking?
Nothing.
Wouldn't have been a lot better if you went into the bell tower with some backup from the vigilantes? No.
No. Defender, you witnessed the summoning of the fire dragon with your own eyes, did you not? 10 more people at my side against a power such as that would only mean 10 more lives lost.
Nah. He's got a point there.
And besides, even if those 10 had been with me, their combined strength is nearly that of even Barnham's annoying mutt.
No objections here.
They are all incompetent.
Say, Nick, about Darklaw's testimony, I think I know something kind of sus.
Wow.
Yeah, me too. Probably be a good idea to give the cringe record another check just in case. Ow.
This goes in your cringe record. I have my own reasons for not allowing any one of those vigilantes to see me.
Hold it!
Hold it! What were those reasons?
They relate to protecting the storyteller. It was something I was to carry out at that particular time. Did it perhaps have something to do with what was already decided upon in the story? The storyteller's words is absolute. Therefore, any and all those who make an attempt to alter his will must be dealt with immediately.
Hang on!
Sweat.
Hang on.
Excuse me, Miss Kira.
No.
Witness! Ah, yes. Figure she really doesn't remember her own name. Seemed to be deep in thought about something. Remember anything regarding the High Inquisitor's testimony? No, I'm sorry. Nothing in particular. It's just... I'm a little disappointed in myself.
Damn.
When did I moan?
I mean, you do it all the time.
I don't see any corn on the cob here, bro. Disappointed. Traveled all the way here to Labyrinthia in order to fulfill my mission, but all I managed to do was fail and end up being captured, and now I'm in court for no reason.
Whoops. Regardless of your own failure, Miss Kira, the storyteller did die as was foretold, did he not? Of course he did. He totally died, man.
The night as the rain came pouring down over the town, I arrived at my designated location. Naturally, the bell tower was surrounded by the guards and patrol. 10 to be exact. I was very nervous. She must be talking about the vigilantes. Oh, whoa. Just relax, you'll be fine. So long as you're wearing this robe. I kept telling myself, little did I know I was wrong. But none of this would have happened if I was just a little bit more careful. Hammer time.
Oh yeah.
Enough, I would be thinking more about atoning for your past crimes and less about what could have been if I were you. Is there anything wrong with Kira's testimony?
Everything. Are you really gonna do it for everything now?
No.
Sure about that?
This one I'm unsure.
So, for everything now?
No. Hold on one second about your testimony, Miss Kira. I'm just trying to hurry this up. I want to try and beat this before the end of the stream if I can. You're thinking to yourself that so long as you had your robe on, you would be fine. Yes, that's right. I was... So basically, you were wearing the robe the whole time. You were on the top floor of the bell tower, is that right? Wolf cream? What?
What? What? What?
Yes, I had it on the entire time. You had the wolf cream on the entire time? Wow.
What?
That is until I was attacked because, you know, the wolf cream attacks a bunch of woofers. Or attracts a bunch of woofers. What did I say? I don't know what I said anymore. Then my robe was ripped off by the wind. Whoa now, hold on.
The wind?
That's not PG. Miss Kira, this is the first time we've heard any mention of this information. Huawei, what? Is that so? I think I must have just forgotten.
Your Honor, perhaps we should update this piece of evidence in the court record.
Right you are. Visible robe updating the court record. Visibility robe worn by Kira when she was attacked, visible only to Eldwich Woods residents. Bruh. Lady Darklaw, please continue your testimony. I am so doomed now.
I am so smirking. I climbed the stairs up the bell tower and saw an intruder inside and their back turned. I proceeded to apprehend them.
Do you think it could have been Great Witch Bezella? I mean, the thought must have crossed your mind. Surely you anticipate some sort of resistance.
Why, I
Wolf
hate to
Nye,
admit
the
this.
science guy.
I hate to admit this.
Wolf Knight. Oh, that's Kirby's. Wolfney's arch nemesis.
I allowed myself to act.
Woof.
I allowed myself to act rashly without first considering the circumstances. ... So, the second I noticed their presence, I took action.
No, you didn't.
Never did I imagine the intruder would have as much strength as they did. Perhaps I should have gathered more forces to accompany me. However, at the time, I was not thinking straight. I was thinking very gay, actually.
Whoa.
I assumed any additional help would not be necessary. Also, I was distracted by Foxy's boobers.
Ooh. But Lady Darklaw, through your quick thinking and judgment, you managed to avoid that distraction. You managed to successfully catch the suspect.
Hell yeah, Wolfie. Unfortunately, my lord, it was nothing more than pure luck.
Whipped cream is wolf cream? Whoa.
Exceptional results can only be obtained through exceptional thinking. Don't you think? I don't.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
Good, Wolfie, good.
Why not? Ah!
Very good.
Looks like that's all we're getting out of her for now. You know, if Darklaw was just going into the bell tower to arrest some intruder, then why frick, I wonder why she didn't just come out
Out of the closet.
and say that to begin with.
Why doesn't she just come up?
It'd make so much sense if she came out.
Yeah. Really
Did
does.
she ever think about that? No. She's
She
denying.
needs to think more gay.
She's denying herself reality.
Yeah.
Imagine denying yourself reality. It couldn't be me.
Imagine, like, talking about lesbians and Noodle not being here.
Noodle's missing out. Can't believe this.
I know, right? He's missing out the dog law as a lesbian lore. SMH.
Whoops. Simple. That information was on a strictly need-to-know basis. You know, basis, huh? That sort of secrecy is pretty common, but you've got to have a reason for disclosing the information to begin with. Darklaw was hiding its information for a reason. That's why we need to find out exactly what she was doing in that tower. I've got to get her to tell us all the details.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Nick, is it me, or do you feel like we're being watched? I mean, not watching us.
I'm always watching you.
Yeah, tell me
Always.
about it. I wonder what's up with the professor. He's acting kind of sus. Something must have happened. There's no way he'd turn on us like this.
He just realized he's made out of plastic.
The professor has been very quiet so far. Clearly, he must have noticed there's something that just doesn't add up with the Darklaw's testimony. Anyway, there's bound to be something in this testimony we can use. Just have to make sure we comb this thing from top to bottom for any contradictions. That's right.
Hell yeah.
As I passed the bell tower, a pair of small footprints leading inside caught my eye. I went to investigate. No heel on the footprints, so I ascended the stairs. I was careful to match my footsteps to them as far as possible.
Kratos, what are you doing?
This is a new testimony that we got, though. So would this not be it?
Is this new testimony? I'm pretty sure this is not new testimony.
This was the new testimony.
Maybe I'm tripping, but I'm pretty sure the contradiction is something else.
Well. Wow. Really? That one?
Yeah. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's related to the robe.
Objection!
I'm used to Ace Attorney being like, oh, here's a new testimony. That must be the one you gotta go after.
I mean, we also got a new update on the robe, so...
Yeah, so I thought the robe was gonna be related to that testimony right there. So I was like, okay.
Meh.
But I guess not.
No.
No.
Nope.
So the person you saw when you entered the bell tower was actually Miss Kira. Wow. The only problem with that is that it would have been impossible.
What are you talking about, Defender?
You're insane.
No.
Miss Kira.
Perfectly calm.
As all things should be. Miss Kira, or should I say, the witness.
The witness.
Stated that while she was waiting on the upper floor of the tower, she's wearing her invisibility robe. Therefore, there's no way Miss Darklaw would have been able to see the witness. Oh, you're quite right. Anyone wearing this robe becomes invisible.
Oops, as they say.
Right, but there is just one particular group that can see anyone dressed in this robe. And who is that exactly? Only residents of the Eldritch Woods are able to see this robe. From the Eldritch Woods, and that you'll have absolutely no problem seeing this thing.
Objection.
So, what are you saying, Mr. Wright? Is that Miss Darklaw here actually hails from the Eldritch Woods? Is that correct? And that she knew this girl prior to tonight?
That's right, Professor. Whoa! What is this?
What? A most impressive display, Mr. Wright. However, there's one detail that you appear to have overlooked.
Something I overlooked.
You say Miss Darklaw saw something she should not have been able to see. However, the truth is that there's one other possibility as to what occurred tonight.
Did you say what I think you said?
It's rather easy to work out. Quite simply, the witness was not wearing the robe in the first place.
What are you talking about, Inquisitor?
This witness has proven her memory of tonight's event to be quite unreliable. I believe that by the time she climbed the bell tower, she had in fact already removed her robe.
What?
'Tis as you say, Inquisitor. ... As you can see, Defender, your assertion is mere speculation at best. Your little witness here has been lying to the court the entire time. It's as simple as that.
Objection!
Is the rice cozy, warm robe?
Very
Yes.
rice.
1 second, the witness was quite clear with her testimony. Isn't that right? Ah, Miss Kira. There's my Dimitri there for you.
Why? Oh, Dimitri, I see.
I'm not sure.
Very
What?
belated, Dimitri.
Excuse me. I mean,
Nah.
my memory is a little fuzzy. Excuse me.
Whoa. She's possessed by a demon.
My gosh. It would appear there is nothing more to be gained from this line of questioning.
Your Honor, I suggest we return to the cross-examination.
Fine idea, Inquisitor. Well then, Lady Darklaw, will you please continue with your testimony?
As you wish.
No matter how you slice it, Kira looks like she's definitely hiding something. Well, there was some way of getting her to talk, huh, Nick? From what Kira says, Darklaw just stays cool and brushes it off. Yeah, this is gonna be easy, that's for sure. That's why. Really need to set our sights on Darklaw if we keep doing that. Sooner or later, Kira is bound to speak up and say something. Whoa, Nick! That's your most dastardly, devious plan yet.
Whoa.
Teletubbies are among us? Wow.
Why?
Crazy.
What caused this comment?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Why not?
Why, yes.
It could be whatever your mind imagines it to be. Alright, I know there's still a clue or two in this testimony somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. I sent Dimitri, I didn't send the son. What are you talking about?
No.
I should go back and double check her previous testimony. There had to be some more contradictions. Tubbies.
I climbed the stairs up the bell tower and saw an intruder inside. The back turn proceeds to apprehend them. I already read that. Why am I reading it again? I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, I don't know what to do again. Guess I'm using our hint coin.
No.
We saved them all for this moment.
Now, Agarod, you posted the sun. But I wanted to post the sun.
Wow.
No.
Objection!
The 4th time we use this freaking evidence, I swear. What I have here is a sketch of the footprints left at the bell tower.
When you don't have enough evidence.
So tell me, Miss Darklaw, are these your... You just have, like, not even 1 page worth of evidence still. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
Are these your footprints in the sketch?
It would appear so. I would never mean to offend the hard work of Labyrinthia's vigilantes, but tonight's task was mine and mine alone.
Okay, when you put it that way, I can't help but notice a contradiction.
What did you say?
What contradiction? Miss Darklaw, you stated the following. That you're gonna save the game. You should play Smash with me for the Nintendo Ultimate.
This is all you get as a reply.
Climb the stairs, the footprints. Noodle!
Noodle, we were just figuring out that Darklaw is a lesbian, and you weren't there.
Yeah, exactly.
SMH, man, SMH.
When you climb the stairs, the footprints had no heel. So you try to match your footsteps to them as far as possible. What?
Yeah.
However,
Can't believe you weren't there.
I know, right? You look at the actual footprints that were left behind.
I was so sad.
I wasn't going Super Saiyan, I was just saying Noodle's name. The way
Can't believe
the way
it,
that
Noodle.
anybody would say Noodle's name. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Not your type anyway. Rip.
Can't believe Noodle does not like the cat lady.
It's the ultimate lesbian from Danganronpa. Clearly see that only the heel was present, but so is the entire foot. If you were trying so hard to step on the footprints already there, then the footprints in the sketch shouldn't have heel marks. I don't know who any of those people are, Lewis.
Wow. Me neither, to be honest. Dot, 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 dot.
That is very true, although I do not think that a small detail is of much importance in the long run.
Come on. So true. So
I
true.
agree, it's a small detail you're on Nor, but that's not all I noticed.
Is it now?
There was something very telling about Miss Darklaw's testimony. Oh, telling, you say? When she stated that she stepped onto the footprints that were already at the scene, or to disguise her presence. Now, there's something strange there, specifically. Why were these footprints left at the crime scene in the first place?
Objection.
Objection.
Dot, 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 dot. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Professor?
Yes, Professor, yes. Tell
Yes.
Can you show the court record why this seemingly minor detail is odd? The court, not the court record.
Oh. I can't exactly do that at the moment.
Who can say whether or not these footprints are indeed worthy of concern? And if it's an issue, then what exactly are the implications? That, above all, is what you must answer, Mr. Wright. I do not believe you can assert that this is a blatant contradiction at this time.
There he goes again, flexing an amazing brain of his.
Brain.
Dot, 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 dot. That's enough. Miss Kira.
Darklaw, how could you? You simply abandon us. How could you betray us?
Dot, 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 dot. Oh, this is inconvenient.
Betray? Witness, what is the meaning of this?
Lady Darklaw, you are the mistress of the Eldritch Woods. The one responsible for handing us our tasks.
What?
What?
In a cake brain, but never tried it before? What?
What? This wretched girl is nothing more than a detestable spawn of magic. Her words cannot be taken seriously.
Seriously? Oh!
People of Labyrinthia, I ask you, what am I, if not a royal daughter of this fair town?
No, you're lying, Lady Darklaw.
waiting up there at the top of the bell tower. I was most certainly wearing that robe. ... Lady Darklaw, you were also wearing a similar robe, were you not? Don't you remember?
Huh. What nonsense. I haven't a clue what you're babbling about. I simply managed to sneak right by those makeshift guards. 'Twas not the most demanding of tasks for someone like me.
Yes, you're right. That would be true. And sneaking around by yourself. By yourself? Witness, explain yourself.
Enough. Listen to me and listen well. Continue as you are, and I will see to it that this court be the last place in which you ever set foot.
It matters not. The end is already nigh. After the events of today. Shouldn't even be here right now. Miss Carey, you're saying that Miss Darklaw was not by herself at the time of the incident tonight? That's right. Lady Darklaw was wearing the invisibility robe, and underneath that robe, the young girl passed out on her back. Whoa. What?
Whoa.
Where
Where was that?
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Wow. Brain cake. Crazy. A girl, could that be? Is it Maya Fey?
Yes.
It was the very same girl imprisoned inside that cage up there.
Indeed, Wolfie, it did sound scary.
What sounds scary?
Whatever noise you just did.
I made a noise?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
That was a very weird noise.
You mean...
No, the other one. The other one. The other one. The other one.
I don't know. Spella Cantabella. Order! And so the accused is carried up the bell tower.
My lord, there's nothing left for me to say. 'Tis the word of the High Inquisitor versus that of a witch. Tell me who would you sooner believe?
Objection!
Miss Darklaw, you of all people should be aware that this isn't a matter of believing or not believing. I'm afraid those are words that carry no meaning here.
Noodle, why don't you show me too?
Show it only to me.
No.
Please, I'm curious. I want to know. I mean, I know that your type is also my mother, but other than that, I don't know your type.
Dang, Noodle.
Yeah, the only thing that carries any meaning here within this courtroom is evidence. Don't you agree, Mr. Wright?
Yes, absolutely, Professor.
Well now, things are beginning to heat up a little, are they not? Fine, tell me, Defender. Have you the means to prove this assertion? Do you actually think you can prove that I, the High Inquisitor of Labyrinthia, carried the accused to the bell tower?
Bruh, my button wasn't working.
Rip.
Wait, what? I don't remember that plot point. Whoa.
What plot point?
Yeah, what plot point? ... From the looks of it, Miss Kira was supposed to keep quiet about Darklaw's little secret.
Also, Noodle, show me your type. Tap tap. I'm curious.
Ice type.
Damn.
But
That's
she
cold.
couldn't deal with all Darklaw's denials and finally found the guts to chime in. I can't let Kira's effort go to waste. I don't care what stands in my way. I'm going to find the truth. Did you ever show me Noodle?
Don't show him. Show only me.
Your Honor, the defense wishes to present evidence proving that Miss Darklaw did in fact carry my client up the tower. Very well, defender, you present your evidence. Shows the evidence that proves Lady Darklaw carried the accused up the bell tower. I have proof?
Yeah.
Thing is, like, Layton had that picture of the two girls, but we don't have that. So... is this obvious?
Maybe.
Is it though? I don't even know. Whew. Lady Darklaw carried the accused up the bell tower.
Take that!
Ooh, I see, Noodle. And just what, may I ask, is that supposed to mean, Defender?
Say what?
Mr. Wright, it pains me to say this, but it seems I may have overestimated you.
Come again?
Huh. You're not worthy to stand behind that bench. Take that strange lackey of yours and leave this courtroom now.
Arg.
Imagine getting roasted by Professor Layton.
Whoops. Dot. Wait a second. Strange lackey, say you don't think she means me, do you, Nick? I'm pretty sure she did, yeah. Nick, you're just gonna sit there and let her get away with trash talking me like that? Yeah, sure, why not? Sure am. Welcome to my world, Maya.
Rip.
Anyway, the defense wishes to try again.
Please endeavor to make your point more clearly this time, Mr. Wright.
What's a portilla? I don't know what that is. Very well, defendant, you may present your evidence. Well, yes, I'm going to present more evidence.
I didn't even pay attention. What did you present?
The pendant.
Oh.
Take that!
No. Oh, just what, may I ask, is that supposed to mean Defender?
So what I picked after that, what I was going to pick after that, wasn't the answer either. But the hint coins ruled it out. I was thinking about picking the one with like the mechanism or something.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking on the same line.
But if that's not the answer, and the robe's not the answer, that means either the footprints or the tower plan?
I mean, I guess the tower plan could, like, you could point at the top part. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Take that!
Jesus. Well, it was nice while it lasted, this like perfect run we were on.
Indeed. I mean, to be fair, Akron, I was not thinking right now either. I would not have known.
Alright, well, footprint sketch it is.
Take that!
Footprints.
Okay, there was something in your testimony just now that I'm not buying. And that's the footprints that were left at the bell tower.
Did I not just finish admitting that those were my footprints?
Not 2 sets of footprints, though. And Darklaw stepped over the footprints, because yes. Darklaw, you see the following. There was no heel on the footprints, so as I ascended the stairs, I was careful to match my footprints to them far as possible. However, the reality is...
Reality?
The footprints pictured in the sketch actually do contain a heel. I thought we already went over this. I'm so confused. I mean, something must have prevented you from being able to tiptoe along the footprints that were already there. Prevented? Ah, you mean... reality. That's right, you're on Nor. Miss Darklaw, when you climbed up the bell tower tonight, you must have been carrying Miss Cantabella on your back. Is that correct? Ooh! Dot. Oh wait, that was you.
How dare you?
You remember it rained quite heavily tonight. The stairs must have been quite slippery. 2 hands occupied carrying my client, there would be no safe way for you to tiptoe up the stairs without falling.
Falling?
I mean, maybe she's just that good. Maybe she risked it and was successful. You never know.
I mean, apparently not.
That right there is the truth behind the footprints on the staircase. Wow, Lewis. Very nice.
Elliot.
Lady Darklaw, you.
Elliot Hyde. Fine. I admit it.
I am the Great Witch Brazella. ...
It is as you say. I donned the robe and made my way up the tower. But I was not alone. I carried both Isabella Cantabella and her little friend up the tower with me.
Little friend?
That black-furred creature of hers. The thing is never ever a second from her side. I'm kidding me.
Oh, she must mean Eve.
When I arrived at the top of the tower, I saw this girl already there and called out to her.
I was very shocked to see the mistress show up in person like that.
The girl's presence was an inconvenience, so I immediately put her to sleep. Believe it or not, it's just like you said, Defender. I used what remained of Balduc's medicine to put the girl out of the picture. Lewis, cat tax. I want to see the cat.
You say cat tax?
Cat tax.
Oh my gosh. And that's when Miss Kira put up a fight and pulled his pendant right off your neck, correct?
That's right.
I could not found them, but that would mean this pendant actually belongs to you, Miss Darklaw, Lady Darklaw. Darklaw's pendant. Kira ripped it off of Darklaw's neck when she was attacked. Pendant updated court record. ... I said, like, Miss Darklaw. Why? Why take a spell up the bell tower? Why render her unconscious? And why go through the trouble of sneaking past the guards? What exactly was your aim in all of this?
I am in no way obliged to answer that question, Defender.
My computer just flickered again. Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh wow, actually...
Did I lose like the image on everything? Hold on.
It flickered a bit, but it's okay.
On my OBS, it's literally just a black screen.
Oh. I mean, on the YouTube, it's still fine. Like, it flickered for a second.
Oh, you saw the flicker on YouTube? Oh, geez.
Yeah, the image flickered for a bit.
I don't know why my computer does that sometimes. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Kratos, you have such a beefy PC. How could it do that?
I don't know why it does that. Maybe I should just update to Windows 11 and it'll stop happening. Who knows?
Me.
Who knows?
I really don't want to update Windows. I'll be real.
I don't either. What if I have to like update everything to, excuse me. What if I have to update like everything on my computer to make Windows 11 run? Like OBS needs to be reset again, all that junk.
No.
Like how do I know all that stuff doesn't need to be reset? That'd be so annoying.
I feel like if I had to reset OBS, I would just quit YouTube forever. I do not want to reset OBS.
That would be a pain in the butt for sure.
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
Simple. None of this has any relevance to the case at hand. That is why.
Objection!
Miss Darklaw, you rendered the witness unconscious and locked her up at the top of the bell tower. I say that is more than a little relevant.
Objection!
I disagree. Your Honor, if I may. The Inquisition believes the defense's question to be irrelevant to the current case.
Okay, my chat at least updated now.
No.
Alright. So... That looks fine to me, but I'm gonna have to freaking reset OBS again.
No.
Okay, let's see. We had, 9 hours and 4 minutes, so we technically have like 3 hours left. 2 hours and 59 minutes. Alright, I'll say that. Alright, just gonna take a 1 minute pause to reset OBS again. Hold on.
Hype.
Hype. Anyway, we're back again for the last 2 hours and 59 minutes of the stream. Oh, snap.
Indeed.
Alright,
We are so
Professor.
It would seem the defense has forgotten a very important point.
Well, OBS decides it wants to have another hiccup in about 10 minutes.
And the point is that I don't care. Namely, the point of this, Mr. Wright. That I
My
don't
hat
care.
is pointy.
I mean,
Huh?
it's not even pointy. It's a top hat.
This hat could be
The aim of
pointy.
this-
He's a Lego man.
The aim of this trial is to find the identity of the Great Witch Bezella. Whether or not Miss Darklaw locked the witness at the top of the bell tower is hardly relevant to the purpose of this trial, so I do not care.
You don't know that. But...
There's one thing that is very clear.
Noodle!
Noodle.
Don't do that to Layton. You didn't deserve it.
Why?
Neither Miss Darklaw.
The Kratos.
I know.
Neither Miss Darklaw nor this witness could possibly be Bezella. Only this Kratos Orient person could be Bezella.
What?
She is clearly a witch. If either one of those two were Bezella, then there would be no need for them to ever use this rope of invisibility. They cannot use any magic, therefore it is inconceivable that either of them could be the Great Witch.
A rather straightforward argument if there ever was one.
At the time of the incident, there were 3 people present. Of those 3, 2 used the robe of invisibility to vanish from sight. leaving only one person. Indeed, Miss Cantabella.
Erg.
With this in mind, the larger question is, who is Bezella? Is that not obvious? The accused, Isabella Cantabella, is the only possible answer. Besides, the accused's voice was heard by all the townspeople chanting the spell Gwendolyn.
Not so fast. I happen to think these witnesses are extremely relevant to this trial. You forget about Miss Kira. She supposedly took a one-way trip into that fire, the pit of fire over there. Well, not that pit of fire, but the other pit of fire, sure.
All the pits of fire.
And yet here she is in one piece, testifying that she returned in order to kill the ruler of Labyrinthia, the storyteller. And there's Miss Darklaw, who rendered the defendant unconscious and proceeds to transport her up the bell tower. I say there's more than enough reason to investigate who these two really are.
Only to discover that they are not, in fact, the Great Witch Bezella.
There's a possibility that these two are somehow related to Bezella.
The court will now announce its thoughts on the matter. I must say, the Inquisitor Layton has stated certainly does ring true. However, Lady Darklaw, I have one question I must ask you. What exactly were you hoping to accomplish here tonight?
I have no idea.
Death. I assure you, 'twas not my intent to deceive the good citizens of Labyrinthia. However, I must now reveal the truth to you all.
What did she say? You don't think Lady Darklaw is in league with the witches, do you? She can't be! She was the one that saw to the other witch's demise!
Lady Darklaw, are you saying that you're...
Oh, think the Great Bezella is just an idea, a theory? Game theory. Thanks for watching.
What if you're an idea?
Ow!
That's right, my lord. I am a shade.
A shade.
What does this mean?
Lady Darklaw, you suck. Will you please tell to the court exactly what you mean? You say shade.
Yes, of course. I grow weary of standing behind this bench. I will tell you all I can.
What the heck is she trying to pull? Why testify about something that could potentially undermine your credibility? Dun 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 dun. Witness testimony. Pop up. Shades. Shades.
Shades live outside the realm of those who dwell within Labyrinthia. To them I am known as the Great Witch. Those that are put to the flames in the witch trials become shades who live their lives in the woods.
We exist to carry out our tasks given to us by our mistress, the Great Witch herself. I am not a witch, nor am I a wandering spirit.
That was concise.
What on earth, High Inquisitor Darklaw? You mean to say that not only are you a witch, but you're the Great Witch? What the frick?
No.
Unbelievable! Lady Darklaw is the Great Witch! Well, I guess we won the trial. Let's go.
Time to pack it up, boys. Go home.
The Great Witch, doesn't that mean she's Bezella? That's right, Lady Darklaw is Bezella!
I do hope you have not forgotten what we established only moments ago.
All it easy peasy, so she saves
Like I said,
women.
Noodle.
What?
She be very lesbian energy.
Ooh.
It's not possible for Miss Darkler to be Bezella.
Inquisitor Layton, surely the testimony just now proves it.
I'm afraid that as the head of such revelations, you've all misheard the information.
The head of such revelations.
Heed. Head, all the same.
Eat
Just
head,
pointless.
same thing, you know?
Your head is also heed.
Thank you.
This is the extent of what the people of this town will believe.
I'm
It's
glad you noticed, Phoenix. I mean, what?
it's because your brain cell is like overworking itself, trying to like conjure up thoughts. So it's like running hot.
Wow.
I believe the truth will become clear during our cross-examination. Don't you agree, Mr. Wright? See, Noodle?
Pays women and makes them join her cult. Yeah.
Bender, you may now begin your interrogation.
She's like living in the woods with them, so that's like literally like gathering her harem.
Shades.
Shades outside the realm of those who dwell within Labyrinthia. To them I am known as the Great Witch.
Dent, 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 dent. Dent, 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 dent. Great Witch? What the frick does that mean?
That's right. However, I am not Bezella. The mistress to those who dwell in the Eldritch Woods is dubbed the Great Witch. Even if I wanted to be Bezella, I couldn't. As the ever so charming Inquisitor stated earlier, I cannot use magic. Miss Darkler, I have one question. What do you mean by live outside the realm? I mean just that, Inquisitor. We truly do live in a society, in a realm separate from this town.
Oh no.
Now surely one as intelligent as yourself has worked out the answer by now, no? Perhaps. That remains to be seen, Miss Darklaw.
So she's just trying to get a spell to join her? She fancies a spell? Well, yeah, they were
Maybe.
childhood friends, so of course she fancies a spell.
Yeah. Like, childhood friends trope, which is amazing. And regardless,
Yeah.
it's just something we cannot discuss with anyone. But it is something that their friends should be able to prove.
That almost sounds like a challenge. By the way, Miss Darklaw, since you're not actually a witch, why do you need to be called that?
To answer that,
Oh no, not beef jerky.
why not?
This is probably unhealthy beef jerky. Oh no.
Damn. I must first discuss the true identity of the shades.
The good thing about beef jerky is that it always tastes good, whether it's healthy kind or unhealthy kind.
Damn. Those that are put to the flames in the witch trial to become shades will live their lives in the woods.
I've certainly never had a bad beef jerky, that's for sure.
Hold it!
I don't know if I ever had beef jerky in general.
I've had a mediocre beef jerky, but I've never had bad beef jerky though.
Like, it's funny because I saw beef jerky in the store, and I was thinking of you and was like, should I buy it? But then I didn't.
Whoopsie.
I was like, nah.
So you're saying that Kira here right now is a shade version of the Kira from before?
Indeed, Defender.
Shade Maya? Whoa.
Whoa. The girl has no recollection of her life prior to living in those woods.
What manner of witchery is this? Why?
Hard, Piplup.
Hard.
Very hard.
Always go hard.
This girl there, Kira, the flower seller, was cast straight to the flames before our very eyes.
That's right, you're Honor, but as you can see, she didn't die. See, there's actually a trick to the incineration device in the witch's court.
Hey, Trick. Man, I never thought to look into this, actually.
I mean, why would he?
The verdict has been delivered to the court attendants. Move the steel cage into position, after which it seals shut.
Whoa.
Whoosh.
Whack. And the cage
Who let the
dropped down
dog
into a
in?
pit of fire.
Who let the duck in?
On the cage then opens, allowing the witch inside to escape unharmed into an underground passage.
What are you saying is true, Defender, then? Well, it sounds witch purging history. What has been the purpose of all this?
You and the knights have indeed been ridding Labyrinth of witches. However, nary a single life has been taken in the process. That is the reality.
Whoa.
Don't-
Not a single
kill.
witch got the death penalty for their murders. Crazy.
I mean, to be fair, they like cast witches into the fire just because they were witches sometimes. Not
Yeah.
only for murder, so neat.
Yeah, but so the witches have ultimately taken more lives than they have lost, which is 0. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
But you cannot truly expect me to believe such a ridiculous notion.
Your Honor, it's true!
Ooh.
Take a good hard look. I'm finally free, man. Let's go. It doesn't get any
Finally.
more alive than this.
When did she change her clothes?
Just took him off in the middle of the courtroom.
She was like, oh yeah, finally free.
I can do this now. You act like I'm the only one who said hard.
It's
Yeah,
you.
Kratos.
Well, then be a better Batman than Piplup, obviously.
Rip.
I am May. I mean, oh.
I am a.
Maestro. No,
Yes.
that's so bad. Well, it's actually Maya Fey, your forgetfulness.
If she can't make enough money as a spirit medium, she has to go to other means.
Oops. What the heck are you doing? Everyone's gonna recognize you. Yeah, but seeing is believing, Nick. Now they have to believe you.
Do you see? Are you satisfied? All those found guilty in the witch trials lose their names, magic, and memory.
Well, except for Maya, apparently.
They are then sent to spend their lives as shades in the Eldritch Woods. And the mistress of those shades is the Great Witch. As you can see, this girl too has become a shade.
I have no more words to express my utter disbelief at this situation.
That's enough. Shall we return to the testimony?
You know, I have the feeling things are going to get a lot worse. Just a hunch.
Maybe.
Brings us to carry out tasks given to us by our mistress, the Great Witch herself.
Hold it!
Hold it.
These tasks you mentioned, were you acting on them this evening? Yes, I was told to come here and become Bezella. If I didn't do that, I'd be sus.
Indeed.
Wait, just a moment, witness. You say become Bezella?
Why, how absolutely dreadful! Why would anyone be given such a terrible task? Where have these shades come from?
Order, order, order!
I'm sorry, I don't know why I was given such a task. All I can do is follow the orders I am given. If I can do that, then I can return.
What do you mean you can return? Order up?
Ooh. Such is the nature of the shades. Neither human nor witch. Theirs is an existence spent in the shadows. Each of the shades is given specific tasks. Then, upon successfully completing such tasks...
Someday, Piplup, someday. Maid dress arc coming up.
Hell yeah.
I saw some people, I saw some dudes at the con I went to dressed up in maid dresses, so I was like, oh dang.
Hell yeah.
I was like, that's pretty bold, very nice.
Hell yeah.
Sounds
They're
like
allowed to
Kratos is
return to
doing-
Labyrinthia as brand new people.
I don't even know what that word is. ... But Lady Darklaw, how can they return as a brand new citizens? We already know who they were. For instance, we all recognize the former flower seller standing before us.
Now that, my lord, remains a secret. But a secret we will come to understand sooner rather than later. What a tease.
You didn't see any because you weren't at the con, Wolfie. Simply
Man.
baffling. Nor did I take any pictures of any of them because I didn't really see that many. I saw a few, but not like a ton.
Man.
I mean, I saw more of them than I saw Ace Attorney cosplays. That's all I'll say.
I mean, I never saw an Ace Attorney cosplayer, and I went to quite a lot of cons by now.
I'm just surprised I saw Godot and not freaking the main characters, you know?
I'm
But
surprised you saw even one.
that Godot was
That's
pretty,
like-
that Godot was pretty good though.
Nice.
Just wish I got a picture. The problem was, like, I saw the Godot, like, as I got to the top of an escalator, and they were just starting to go down the escalator.
Oh,
So it was, like, the worst
yeah.
possible timing for me to get a picture there
Oof.
if I wanted to.
Yeah, that's tough.
Like, a lot of the pictures I got of, like, people cosplaying that I wanted to take pictures of, it was, like, I saw them standing still, and maybe they were kind of in the distance or whatever, you know, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get a picture of them real quick, because why not?
Kratos just creepily taking pictures of people.
Like, wow, look at this cosplayer. Crazy, man. The one who gives a task to the Great Witch. Now, if someone would cosplay the Great Witch, that would be funny.
What if I cosplay you?
You should.
I know, right? I
I didn't see a single Tails cosplay, so that was kind of sad.
Yeah.
I did see a couple, like, a merch stand that had some, like, Soray and Mikleo figurines.
Nice.
And also Asbel from Tales of Graces.
Oh, I remember when I went last year to a con, there were literally like almost all Genshin Impact cosplayers.
Oh yeah, I saw a lot of those.
I was going mad. Especially, also the entire artists alley was like full of like artists like selling Genshin Impact merch, and I was like, man.
Yeah, there was a lot of that too. I mean,
Man.
at least seeing an Asbel action figure made sense since his freaking voice actor was there.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. But other than that, I was like, eh. I think it was just that one stand that just had those figurines, and that was it. I didn't see any other representation anywhere else. Lots of Persona 5 stuff.
Yay.
Lots of Genshin stuff. Lots of. I
Yeah.
actually saw a lot of Fire Emblem stuff too, which was interesting.
Yay.
But yeah, it was cool. It's pretty cool. Go to the con dressed up as a maid. Next time. Noodle, next time.
Do it.
When you also went to your first con as well, Sacramento Anime Con. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not as big. I don't know. There was one time when you went to an anime convention in New Orleans, you saw a lot of, well, yeah, of course there's a lot of Star Wars cosplayers. Why did you go to New Orleans? Wouldn't there have been one closer in, like, Houston or Dallas or San Antonio, I would think? Also, I never even knew you went to one in general, yet alone in New Orleans. Interesting. Very interesting. While this explanation is wrought with much I cannot comprehend, I request the witness add it to the testimony.
Arlen? Who's Arlen?
I don't know.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Lady Darklaw was our veritable mistress. She signed us with our task. She was the Great Witch.
Hold it!
So about these tasks, can you give us any other examples?
Dot, 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 dot. A shade's task must never be discussed with others, no matter what.
You would go to a con, but you don't think IR would be my thing. I struggle in crowded spaces.
Yeah, then that's not really
Yeah, probably not.
yeah. Probably not.
You saw the pictures I posted in Kratos Rambling Corner, you would notice that there's lots of people there.
I mean, to be fair, it's usually fine if you go early, like before noon. Like as soon as it's open, then there's usually less people there. At least in my
Actually, it was
experience.
less people closer to closing time.
I mean, yeah, I guess that too. Either go really early or go really late.
I'm almost gonna look to see how big mine is compared to other ones, but
To be fair,
oh
probably
wait,
not.
maybe I look up biggest conventions rather than biggest cons. Because I was getting like con artists and junk like that, and I was like, what the frick is this?
Wow. I mean, yeah, obviously the American ones are probably a lot bigger than the ones like humble Germany or even the UK. Probably, I don't know.
Jesus. Comiket in Tokyo, Japan, 2013 had 590,000 people attend.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And then
that Japan is-
Gamescom in Cologne, Germany was the second biggest
Oh, yeah.
con ever at 2015, 345,000 people.
Oh yeah, I remember.
It's
I
kind
never
of,
go
it's
to
kind of funny when number
Gamescom.
1 is more than double number 3.
I mean, to be fair, how do you compete with Japan? Like, they're our the weeb country.
Well, to be fair, number 3 is Japan, but number 2 is Germany.
Yeah. Although I
Number
never-
4 is Italy. Number 5 is Paris.
Nice.
New York
Europe
Comic-Con is number
represent.
6. Yeah, okay. I think the one I went to is probably not going to be in the top 25.
Damn.
I'm
Honestly,
still
I
checking.
never- Honestly, I never went to Gamescom exactly for that reason because
Let's
I was
see.
like,
Number 9, Toronto.
It's so crowded.
Number 10, Tokyo. Number 11, Salt Lake City. Number 12, Calgary, Canada. Number 13, London. Number 14, LA. Number 15, Orlando, Florida. Oh, there's the one I went to, but this was 2015.
oh no. Oh no.
Wait, I feel like I'm missing something right now. What are you knowing to?
To Germany, Japan, Italy, Paris. One of these is not like the other.
Arlen, Texas from King of the Hill. Oh. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, the one I went to is ranked number 16 with 75,000 people in 2015.
Noodle Gatsu. Noodle Gatsu.
It's a pretty big one. Definitely
Yeah.
pretty big.
But I definitely never want to go to Gamescom ever.
No.
No, it's way too overcrowded.
Yeah, I don't know how many people went this year, but it definitely felt pretty crowded anyway.
Also, like, Gamescom is, like, really stupid. Because, like, you supposedly, like, try out new games that are upcoming, right? But you wait in the lines for, like, so many hours that if you get to play at all, you get to play, like, one game or whatever. And
That's
then
a rip. They
So
had,
it's
they
like
had
really-
game stuff over where I was at, and I didn't see any lines. But then again, it was also later in the evening too.
I mean, Gamescom is, like, for upcoming games.
I was
that
tempted to go
haven't
kick
released
some
yet.
kids' butts at Smash, but I was like, nah.
But Kratos, the point of Gamescom is to play games that haven't released yet.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I don't know.
That's why the lines are so long.
I got you, Lewis. So they haven't changed their name yet. They would change the name of the one in Phoenix because, like, I don't know. I guess they didn't want to be associated with Comic-Con since that's a San Diego originality, I guess. I don't know. It's obviously Japan. It's in Asia. Paris isn't a country. All should go to cons. Anyway, she says that even though she just finished telling us about her secret task, incidentally.
Well, incidentally, do you perhaps remember?
No.
I feel like all of the answers I think of are like correct, like whatever Noodle and Purple say and what I think of, but in different ways. When you arrived back in town to carry out your orders?
I guess. Well, not really. My memory's still a little fuzzy. Say, didn't Kira only just recently become one of those shade thingies? Still, I failed in my task tonight. Come to think of it, when Luke and I had our little run-in with Kira, I remember, being blown clear across the marketplace.
What was that noise again?
But I never saw any explosive or gunpowder. Maybe. Kira was given the task of blowing you to smithereens, Nick.
Kira's given the task to blow you.
She was gonna what me? And
gonna blow you.
We're done getting back to this testimony. I'm sure there's something here that just doesn't add up. Like me getting blown. Smithereens.
Yeah. Getting blown by this lovely lady.
It's a Super Nintendo World, Wolfie, not Mario World. Because they do all Nintendo. Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
I am not a witch, nor am I a wandering spirit. Oh, that's the last one. Okay.
Hold it!
Phoenix would love to blow Phoenix.
But I can't contort myself that way.
Well, you better start training.
I can't though. I can't.
You can't do it overnight. You just gotta start training first. You really don't have any recollection of your old flower selling self, do you? I don't. You know, I just like to think she's lying this whole time, just to cover for herself.
When a witch becomes a shade, they lose all memory of their past life. Kratos, stop hurting yourself.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm old.
Nah.
They lose their old memories, but why?
What?
But why?
Anyway, you still have some grasp of the concept of magic, do you not, witness? Let me spell it out for you. Magic does not exist in the Eldritch Woods.
Oh, but I cast magic yesterday. There are actually lots of things back in the forest that I have not seen in this town. There are things you haven't seen here. I'm a Phoenix weird German guy and Phoenix Japanifornian. Oh.
Oh. But that would be weird, wouldn't it?
Why? What's so weird about that?
I don't know.
See, he doesn't know, everyone. He doesn't know.
Blowing the guy you named yourself after is a bit odd, isn't it?
I mean, who's to say that's not like your dream? Like, wow. Dang, man.
But then it has to be a threesome with Edgeworth as well. Otherwise, what's the point?
I suppose. I mean, now that Lay started calling you Edgeworth, I guess we're starting to get a little bit of balance back in the other direction, so...
We're actually, like, making the name Edgeworth canon.
Yeah, everyone calls you Phoenix, but Lay decided to be different, be like, oh, I'm gonna call you Edgeworth because yes.
I mean, that's actually pretty neat. Now my name is, like, fully represented and fully canon.
Finally.
Finally.
Like, really huge machines, that sort of thing. There's one that spits out fire with such amazing speed, and then it expels these huge plumes of gray smoke.
A machine that spits fire? I never have I heard such a thing. Are you certain that these machines of which you speak are not simply magic?
You know, now that you mention it, I don't think anyone from this town can actually see those of us from the forest. They can't see you. Maybe someone like that robe? Redley.
I mean, the wife is doing well. You'll just hear her talking.
What? Wow. That's so cool. I must be deaf.
Yeah.
How can such a thing even be possible without magic?
You're not just deaf, you're also dense.
Objection.
Miss Darklaw, if I might interrupt for just a moment. What is it, Inquisitor Layton? Through your testimony just now, we have all come to understand the process of how one becomes a shade. However, I was hoping you could perhaps elaborate on one additional point.
I almost dropped my lotion.
Damn. Namely, what exactly is the purpose behind the shades? Aw, Wolfie. Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
If you wish to know our purpose, there's certain other things you must first understand. Once you've done that, the answer should be quite clear. Isn't that right, Defender?
The purpose behind the shades?
Rest assured, you will not get the answer from me. As the saying goes, the witch is in your court, Defender.
Sounds like Darklaw's challenging me to a duel. Figure this out.
Poor Lay thought she was gonna be unique in calling me Edgeworth, and now look at this.
Challenge accepted.
There is but one true purpose for the shades that dwell within the Eldritch Woods.
Hold it! Miss Darklaw, what is the purpose of the shades? Fool.
Fool, a mistress to the shades. I cannot disclose the purpose of the Well then.
You tried.
Did I though? Since Miss Darklaw is unable to tell us herself, it seems we must rely on evidence instead. I feel like I gave up pretty quickly during that statement. I do believe the shades could have something to do with that which exists in this town, but ought not to.
Something that exists but shouldn't.
You, Kratos, you shouldn't exist.
No way.
I exposed you.
No.
Well, Defender, I better present evidence.
I exposed you for the world to see, Kratos. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm prepared, Your Honor. Hi, Redley. I was born ready, Your Honor.
Dot 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 dot.
How's the edge wart and life? Dang. Not called an edge wart. Dot 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 dot.
Edge wart.
Right, that was you. Whatever. Something that exists in this town but shouldn't. I think I know what you're getting at, Professor.
Do you know? Do you?
Then please present your evidence. Fool.
Yes,
You
Your Honor.
fool.
As the shades could be to make sure this particular thing exists in Labyrinthia. So it's one of these many spells. Purpose of the shades could be to make sure this particular thing exists in Labyrinthia. think it would be the freaking Great Fire Dragon.
No, I'm not. Why you gotta come for me like this?
Wait, what? Noodles? What?
I mean, yeah. I always
he is
Noodle
a
come for me.
Wart. Okay, well, I suppose it's probably the Great Fire Dragon then.
Take that!
I think it doesn't even matter which one you present.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would it? Why would it not matter?
I think it doesn't matter. ...
Something that doesn't exist. Feeling no one is going to like the answer I'm about to give, and it'll probably end up shaking this town to its core. But Pasta, I've come to tell them the truth has come out.
The truth has to come.
Since I arrived here in Labyrinthia, there's been no I almost said sabotage. No shortage of really strange events. I mean, they both start with S and end with Aj, so I mean, I don't know. Ignace, Demir, you're probably right. Godor, Goldor, and now Grand Worm.
The mere command of magic is in itself a crime, is it not?
In this town, witches are arrested and made to participate in witch trials. They are then sentenced to death by fire. But none of those witches actually died. That supposed death by fire wasn't real. And neither is magic. It doesn't really exist.
What?
What are you saying, Defender?
The Eldritch Woods apparently contain some rather large machines unlike anything that exists within Labyrinthia. Machines that emit fire and produce large plumes of smoke. To top it all off, the citizens of Labyrinthia are not able to see said machines.
Like nothing more than magic.
Wow, welcome back, Lewis. Yes,
Welcome
that's
back.
exactly it. You're on Nor. This Darklaw. Magic doesn't really exist in this town. That's the answer, isn't it?
Magic does not. What utter nonsense.
It seems we have finally arrived at the stunning conclusion. The secret behind Labyrinthia.
What? What? Oh no! Order, I say, what is the meaning of this?
It means that all the magic you've seen in this town, nothing more than an illusion created and put into motion by the shades.
But Defender, the witches, we have clearly seen them use magic, and they killed people with it.
Let us take a moment to think carefully about the systems employed by the Shades.
Systems?
What is essential in order for a witch to use magic?
The witch must possess a Talia Magica and must say an incantation in order to cast a spell.
And the spells able to be cast are determined by the scepters and magic gems. Now, what do you think is the purpose of placing such requirements on the use of magic?
What do you mean, purpose?
These requirements are not there to allow the user to cast magic. Rather, the realities they are there to inform the Shades of who should be using magic. It is possible that witches were always being closely observed by Shades. That's why they donned these robes, to appear hidden until they were needed to create magic.
create.
Indeed. There are all kinds of spells within this tome. It would be quite troublesome if they were simply allowed to use any spells at will.
Make the Shade's job that much more difficult for sure.
Precisely so. That is why it was imperative that a certain restriction be placed on the use of magic.
Ah, you're referring to the Talia Magica, right, Professor?
Of course, no wonder the scepter could have contained only 2 magic gems.
Then there's the incantation. What would happen if a witch could simply whisper the incantation quietly to herself, or not even say it at all?
I don't know, Redley. You already have Pandy, so what else could you possibly need?
Well,
Boy, that'd be so cool. I'd be casting spells all day long, and no one would ever see it coming. Whoa.
I never see it
Persona
coming.
5 reference in 2012.
Yeah.
Crazy. Maya, we spent an entire trial proving that you weren't a witch, remember? Amazing, they're still making games for the PS4 in 2023.
Yeah.
It's like how they were still making Persona 5 on the PS3 in whatever year that came out.
2017.
Sounds about right. No, 2016.
What? Dang.
I mean, it came out 2017 for us, but
I was literally about to say that can't be right.
but still though, like what was this like freaking?
I was like, I'm pretty sure I played this in 2017.
Like, did this game literally freaking come out like 4 years into the freaking PlayStation 4's life cycle on the PlayStation 3? Because why not? It's kind of just kind of confused on that, I guess.
I don't know, Purple. What do you want for your birthday?
Wants another Pandy, apparently. I think.
But I don't. Nah.
Perhaps getting that 6-inch Kirby plush I shared in Discord. I saw a funny little Kirby with a knife at the con.
Nice.
It was great.
Whoa.
I don't remember if that was a plush or a sticker or both, but it was cool. You? JK, I don't want you. Aw.
Damn.
The witches didn't give some sort of signal. Then there would be no way for the shades to know when to cast a spell. What do you want, Redley?
Why do you all, Mr. Ray?
You want hee-hee? Okay, I can give you hee-hee.
Hee-hee. The
Done.
incantations were a way of telling the shades when the witch was ready to use magic. Magic.
Unbelievable.
What on earth? Never did I think these requirements could have such a purpose.
The only
No,
hee-hee
let's-
I know is people who just say hee-hee because why not?
Yeah. Now let's think back to the previous events leading up to today that have involved in magic.
Remember, Phoenix's pronouns are he, he.
Indeed. Our first encounter with the magic was the use of a spell Ignace a few nights ago. A spell like this was nothing more than a flame spewed from a machine being used by the shades.
And that means Demir.
Well, that makes the cast disappear, no doubt about it. It must have been this robe.
Next is the incident with Gordor, the spell that transmuted me into a gold statue.
Yeah, explain that one.
While I understand this may sound a bit absurd, I can only surmise that the shades created a gold statue in my image, took me and left it in my place. The instant the incantation was uttered.
And what happened to you?
Well, he went into the Eldritch Woods.
But like, how did he teleport? What kind of magic was that?
They just carried him.
Oh, brother. Professor, it's no more absurd than anything else that's happened so far.
We can therefore conclude that all of the magic in Labyrinthia was created in a similar vein.
There is a new streaming platform called Kick. Yeah, I don't really care about new streaming platforms.
How about kicking your balls? Huh?
No matter how hard anyone else tries, there's not going to be any other platforms that are going to compete with YouTube and Twitch. So
I mean, Twitch just shot itself in the foot.
it always
So maybe
shoots
on
itself in
YouTube.
the foot, but people are still going to freaking stream there because, yeah.
But Twitch is literally taking like most of the money from like the streamers, and now they can't even show their own logo in the Twitch stream.
They can't show their own logo? Wait, what?
Yeah, the logo can take more than 3% of the screen size.
The Twitch logo?
No, like any logo, any like you can't have like ads on stream like that are in the stream itself, which apparently a logo counts as an ad. So yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That only affects such a very tiny percentage of people, though, so, I don't know.
If you have your Twitter name in there, then that's like rip. You're advertising.
That counts too. That's stupid. But I mean, you can have it in the description, though, can't you? So that counts.
Twitch doesn't have descriptions.
They do.
Nobody reads these. What do you say to that,
Doesn't
Mr.
the Twitch
Outlaw?
description stand out more than a YouTube description? I have no idea.
I didn't even know Twitch had descriptions.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
Pretty sure it doesn't have descriptions.
It
I
does.
expect nothing less from you, Inquisitor Layton. How
Like-
many years ago
like
were the last time on Twitch?
The individual streams don't have descriptions. It's just like a channel description, which usually people will put their socials in there and whatever, you know? But that's below every single stream that a person will do, so... It'll tell them, like, oh, chat guidelines, oh, here's my other socials, blah, 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 you can donate here, all that junk and whatever that they like to do, you know? I'm sponsored by this, would you like my computer? Here's my affiliate links. Like, oh, geez. Like, just all that stuff they like to share in the descriptions. Wow, eBay, that's so cool.
What? Elay.
No. Expect nothing less from you, Inquisitor Layton. Inquisitor Layton. Oh,
Wow.
Ridley.
At any given time, there were between 5 and 10 witches in town. All of the witches were accompanied by shades at all times.
You know what I just realized?
What?
So there's a game, a football game today that I had tickets to, but I sold it because I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna focus on today with the Layton, the Splatoon, and then the Borderlands. And you know what? Like, my team kind of sucks anyway. You know, just sell the ticket. You know, I need to make up a little bit of my money from last weekend anyway. Apparently that game is Pride Night. I'm not going to Pride Night. Oops.
No.
Can you believe it?
Man.
Oh man. Ah, stretch. Oh, that was so good. What are you talking about, Bradley? You're crazy.
It was easier than you would think. You see, the shades living in the Eldritch Woods total in the hundreds.
Wait, what was a nice save? I'm not the goalie. What are you talking about?
It was simply a matter of having each of the shades operate in shifts in order to watch over each of the witches within the town.
I must say, Lady Darklaw, this is quite a number of shades.
It was not only those who fell victim to the flames that were turned into shades, but their victims, too, were made permanent residents of the Eldritch Woods.
Then... Whoa, they look crazy. Those two shady thieves from before were turned into shades?
Ah, yes, you mean robes and mugs. Despite their dubious appearance, those two are a couple of my best shades.
Like, he's just gonna show up randomly and be like, what the frick?
Indeed.
Yes, you mean... Oh, right.
Yeah.
Shady thieves turned into shades. That stuff... This stuff writes itself.
Cannot believe what I have heard.
What? However, there's still one thing I do not understand just yet.
And what would that be? Oh.
What? Proper what? As has just been explained, we have established that there's no possibility of magic being real.
Wait, what?
But replacing me with a gold statue to give the illusion of transmutation, for example, while it sounds simple enough, I myself, and presumably also Miss Faye, have no recollection of this replacement actually taking place.
At the same time, I was also gonna say, like, if that was what happened, then what the frick happened to that one person's parents who got turned to gold on accident?
Well, they live.
Or the goat, I guess. I don't remember what happened to the
goat.
parents. Yeah, where's the real goat at, huh? Jeez.
The goat.
Hey, that's right. The professor got all bling-blingy before I could even bat an eye. Also, how would they be so ready to just have a freaking gold statue of freaking Layton and a goat ready at that given moment?
Magic. It begs the question, how and when was that statue created, let alone used to replace me?
Exactly, Layton.
That is true.
Indeed.
Same goes for Go Door. Supposed to create a portal between two green-colored walls. How the frick does that work? Explain that.
Just tear down the wall. Perhaps that is exactly why the spell can only work on green walls.
That doesn't make sense. Is it impossible for the shades to get those portals ready so quickly?
I agree. If we take a moment to think, we can see that all of these spells have one strange thing in common.
A thing in common?
Yes, indeed. Almost some time between the start and end of the incident was unaccounted for. Furthermore, any memory I might have had regarding the incident seems to have simply disappeared in the process.
I got it, Nick! Like what happened to Kira, she got absolutely no memory of her life in Labyrinthia before the trial, right? Yes, I do not remember this Kira you speak of. And, oh yeah, when you really think about it, doesn't it seem super weird how the Shades are able to return to town if they complete their tasks? You don't know that, Redley. You're right, Maya. I mean, the townsfolk are bound to remember some things about them, right? Like Miss Kira here threw a major hissy fit in court and was barbecued for being a witch.
Eloquently put, Mr. Wright. Hence, we cannot yet conclude that this entire illusion was primarily accomplished through the use of machinery. Simply put, there must have been some way of affecting the memories of all those within the confines of this town. Missing time and lost memories. Now that is interesting, Inquisitor. You are correct. There is in fact a secret that lies within the depth of the Eldritch Woods. Something that the people of this town cannot see. Something that can rob people of their time and memories. 'Tis the very thing that connects all over what you have heard tonight. 'Tis a secret of monumental proportions.
And let me guess.
You're not gonna tell us.
A secret that cannot be revealed by the mistress of the Eldritch Woods. Is that right?
Yes. An excellent deduction, Defender.
Oh no!
Witches' souls wander astray within the Eldritch Woods. Till tonight I thought this nothing but a mere fairy tale told to children. It has become clear that a seemingly large organization lies within the forest. Yes, I do, shaking my head.
The witch's cord is the border between this world and the other world.
Imagine shaking your head. Couldn't be me.
I'm doing it right now.
No, you're not.
I'm shaking it.
Prove
I'm shaking it so hard. I'm shaking it.
No, stop. You're gonna do bad things.
I'm shaking it so hard I'm hurting my neck.
No, then that means your neck will break in this world. No. Your Labyrinthia's High Inquisitor while also being the mistress of the shades in the other world. Otherwise known as the Great Witch. Oh, right.
May I intervene for just a moment, Mr. Wright?
Sure, you sucker.
In all honesty, there's still something that sticks out a little odd. Like the stud on my head. I mean, particularly in Miss Darklaw's previous testimony.
Did you say previous testimony? Arg, I already pushed that out of my head.
Arg. There was one vital truth that we managed to take away from that testimony.
You mean that magic does not truly exist in Labyrinthia? Indeed, quite the vital, albeit shocking truth.
However...
Imagine saying however.
Couldn't be me.
Shaking my head, shaking my head.
Shaking my... There's one more truth hidden within that same testimony.
There's something else in that testimony. Ask her right now. Ask who what?
What?
I must have checked the court record more times than I can count, but I didn't find a single other contradiction.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I have.
How do you forget so much?
That's my nature.
Damn.
When there is no evidence
No
left.
evidence left.
Pop!
Noodle is a pop star.
Imagine being a pop star.
We have but one more weapon at our disposal with which to uncover the truth.
Oh, hey, I've got it, Nick. Remember in a witch trial, you can cross-examine two witnesses at the same time. That's right, I completely forgot. If you want to have a look at two testimonies side by side, it's bound to turn up a contradiction somewhere.
And that contradiction should provide us with a much-needed clue.
Dot dot dot. I don't know what the difference really is. Well, I mean, I guess rock versus pop. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not entirely sure where the professor is going with this, but... Imagine popping. I believe in his judgment. It's in judgment. Besides, if we are going to blow this case... you're gonna what? Wide open. It's gotta be worth a shot. Hold on, Phoenix. This is a little extreme, man.
I think I chose a very good namesake.
Indeed.
Very well, we will now take a closer look at Lady Darklaw's previous testimony.
This is it, Miss Darklaw's previous testimony. There's a glaring contradiction between this piece of testimony and the others. Ready yourself, Mr. Wright.
Windy day with all the blowing. Very true.
I know, right? So much blowing today.
I can't believe the amount of blowing they were just doing.
Yeah, there's so much blowing in the stream. SMH.
Yeah, they need to not... I don't know. Maybe don't chill out, actually. Blowing. They can do more blowing if they want to, I guess.
Wow.
Alright, I don't know where we're at exactly, but I think we're about the 10-hour mark, so frickin', I'm just gonna do it now.
Just gonna drop it. Just gonna drop it.
I'm dropping it now. No, we're not.
Noodle,
We're gonna
I
stop
don't want
blowing.
to. I don't want to, Noodle.
I mean,
never stop blowing around here. Never.
Indeed.
Wow, good job, Raven the Sea.
C.
I don't know how you pronounce that. I'll just say C because, you know, the I is silent. It makes sense.
What about Raven the Chi?
No.
Raven the Key? Raven the Z?
Alright. And the good news is that not a single mod got them today, so yay!
Nice.
Very nice.
Better stream than last stream.
Was it a minute early? I don't know at this point, honestly.
SMH, man, SMH.
That. Oh.
I like how we did this like once in the entire game before this.
I remember how the frick do you do this again?
Just compare the testimonies.
Ah.
And point out which one contradicts the testimony.
Based, to be honest, true.
True.
There is but one true purpose for the shades that dwell within the Eldritch Woods. I am not a witch, nor am I a wandering spirit. Lady Darklaw was our venerable mistress. She assigned us our task. She was the Great Witch. Split the flames and the witch trials become shades who live their lives in the woods. Wait, am I putting two statements against each other? What am I doing exactly?
No, you're putting one statement against the statement at the top, I think.
Is that it? Okay, shades live outside the realm of those who dwell within Labyrinthia. To them, I am known as the Great Witch.
Also, Purple, I'm kidding. The only good mod is Acheron.
She
you know
was.
Objection!
Objection.
How did Layton get over to the penance bench?
I know, right?
He teleported. He's a witch.
Kratos hates his mods base, to be honest. Only one good mod anyway. Maybe there's two good mods.
Acheron is the good mod.
You're all the good mods.
I just...
You're on Nord. There's obviously a huge discrepancy between these two Hishu Tarfaroi. Miss Darklaw said that she is known as the Great Witch. However,
Lewis is just jealous.
There's Kara touched on it.
Lewis is just jealous because he can't become a mod.
Rip.
Rip.
Miss Darklaw was... Maybe I should just tie mod to the tier 6. It's like, you
No,
go
that's
tier
just
6,
rude.
automatic mod, but don't abuse it.
That's just rude.
Oh, man. You're just the guy with the blue name, not a mod. Lies! I've seen you do mod things before. If you moderate, you're a mod. Done it.
Did he though?
I've
Did he?
seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Ugh. Okay, alright, we're good. Miss Darklaw was her venerable mistress, the Great Witch.
That is correct. She was the Great Witch. Note Miss Kira's use of the past tense.
Redley, I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure you've done more, honestly.
Past tense, I'm afraid my grammar's not quite what it used to be. May I ask what you mean?
Same, dude. Same.
For sure, Darklaw was Mistress of the Shades, or as you also called her, the Great Witch. Therefore, she is no longer the Great Witch.
She is not the Great Witch. Witnesses is true. Dot, 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 dot.
It is as you have heard, my lord.
Redley, that isn't... The sleep bands don't count. Dot, dot, dot.
Dot, dot, dot. I relinquish my position as Great Witch in order to fulfill the objective of this task.
What would that objective be again?
There would be the assassination of the storyteller, Your Honor.
Witness, at the beginning of this trial, you stated that you came to town in order to complete your task, didn't you? What's more, you said that you were going to summon the fire dragon to do it. Now this task, it wasn't Miss Darklaw here that gave it to you, was it? No, it wasn't.
So then, the most pressing question is, who was it that gave you that task? Who told you to come to Labyrinthia and assassinate the storyteller? It was the cat.
I cannot tell you no matter what. I mean, we have to have the cat profile picture for a reason, I would think. Alright, so Darklaw isn't the Great Witch anymore. Which must mean the mastermind behind this entire thing is...
It would seem the defense is worked out as well. Mr. Wright, you know who really gave Miss Kira her task tonight, do you not?
Bender asks that you enlighten the court.
In save you.
Indeed. Those who really gave the witness her task to assassinate the storyteller. Sorry, Redley, but you cannot select Maya Fey.
No.
It was obviously a spell of Cantabella! Oh, snap!
It was Foxy.
It was the storyteller himself! I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
Take that!
The cat!
Dang it! I thought it was actually the cat! I literally did! I really did!
No! I mean, maybe this was my plan all along. To make you fail.
Yeah. I don't know, it seemed plausible. Freaking cat was casting a fireball with a spella, so, like, I don't know. As usual, Defender, the only thing I see you pointing out is your innate ability to correctly point things out.
Truly a zero brain cell moment, Purple. Truly.
What?
Defender, pray this mysterious mastermind gets their hands on you before I do. I'm gonna tear you to shreds.
Redley, how am I going to do that? Ah, boy, she really doesn't like me. Nope.
Neither do I. It pains me to say this, but it seems as if I might have overestimated you. Now then, please endeavor to make your point clearly this time, Mr. Wright. Imagine getting roasted by a Lego man.
Rip. Everything, Professor, could you just not... Oh, I don't know. Give me the answer? You know? Whoever replaced Darklaw has to be someone pretty high up on the food chain, don't you think, Nick? Someone high up, huh?
The cat.
Someone up? Bender, I asked you to enlighten the court. This shows who really gave us the answers that... I mean, the only other one that would make sense would be freaking the storyteller, so... Rick.
Take that!
The cat!
Yeah, the cat.
Cat.
Okay, Redley, sounds like a plan. Storyteller? Talking about someone with the authority and power to replace the Great Witch, someone who calls the shots. I can't think of anyone else that meets those criteria except for the storyteller himself. Preposterous, and that would mean... Exactly. Oh,
Your Honor, I was drinking water. It means that the storyteller gave his final task to Kira himself. He was, in short, responsible for his own assassination.
No, you talk to your favorite Cheez-It addict, silly goose.
Damn.
What? Order in the court. But for what purpose? You live there, Redley. I don't.
Well,
Why would he plan his own assassination?
The bigger plot
That I
twist
cannot
is
say.
that it wasn't the freaking cat, honestly.
Your Honor. However, the final chapter of the story does tell of his inevitable death. While he assigned this task to Kira himself, it is perfectly natural that he would do so. However, what is not natural is your behavior tonight, Miss Darklaw.
What was unnatural about the High Inquisitor's behavior?
You were once the head of all the Shades, and yet tonight you tried to interfere with the storyteller's plan. You rendered Miss Kira unconscious and locked her away in the belfry of the bell tower.
Don't live in her house. Well, go fix that, Redley. Go fix that.
Don't break into her house, please.
I mean,
Don't-
you're
don't
like
do
probably
that.
across the street. I'm not.
Don't break in. Ask first. That to me seems like the activity of someone aiming to put a stop to this plan altogether.
Now, you heard Phoenix. Don't break in. Breaking in is bad.
Yeah.
Indeed, Lady Darklaw, what would be the reason for such behavior?
I'm evil. I'll leave that to you, Mr. Red.
Based on what we've seen in this trial, the defense believes Miss Darklaw's reason for covering up her actions tonight can only be attributed to one thing. This plan was handed down by the storyteller himself. Don't ride the same bus, that's lame.
Dang.
Miss Darklaw was definitely aiming to put a wrench in it, but why? Blue text
No
with a
romance
wrench?
at the
Wow. She tried to sabotage a plan, she tried to betray the storyteller, she tried to protect the storyteller. One possible reason I can think of as to why Miss Darklaw had to hide her actions tonight. He was aiming to betray the storyteller.
Betray the storyteller?
I agree, Mr. Red. The storyteller used the Great Witch Bezella to take his own life. Instructions to carry out the plan were given to Miss Kira. However, Miss Darklaw planned to intervene and change the scenario at the very last minute.
He planned to do so by changing the identity of the Great Witch from Miss Kira to Miss Cantabella.
Thus, bringing us to our current situation. Miss Cantabella on trial for the murder of her father at the hands of Bezella. You, Miss Darklaw, seem to harbor a rather strong hatred for the storyteller, if I'm not mistaken. Heh 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 heh.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee. A hatred, you say? Yes, I suppose you could call it that. That's right. Behold my revenge.
Did you just say revenge? What the frick?
Miss Darklaw, will you please tell the court of your plan for revenge? If you insist. The High Inquisitor, and also the Great Witch. Long have I done those two masks, one as Labyrinthia's protector, the other its harboring of destruction. In other words, I was merely meant to serve him. And yet, he sought to selfishly pen the ending of the story on his own terms. He did not care about me, or any of the townspeople, to allow us the dignity of deciding our own fate. Indeed, what we witnessed tonight was the cowardly act of a man looking for an easy way to end that which he could not properly finish. He cared for no one but himself, hence the sudden sham of an ending. And for that, I will never forgive him.
What?
What do you mean by sham of an ending? The Great Witch Bezella is to summon a dragon of fire and end the life of the creator. She will then be put on trial and judged, thus heralding a period of peace and prosperity for all of Labyrinthia. Such the ending written for this town and its people. It is not an ending I oppose in principle. Who would not wish a happy ending for their own people? However, the problem lies in Bezella's identity.
Bezella's identity?
As you know, he assigned the role of the Great Witch to this girl besides me. But you're saying that was a falsehood, is that correct? I knew Bezella's true identity. It is not something I could ever forget. That is why I went to the bell tower, and it is why I took the accused there. I did it to ensure the true witch, foretold in the story, was given the judgment she is due.
The true witch you don't mean.
Yes! I speak of none other than Espella Cantabella. ...
I'm here. Hello. Hi.
I'm here.
Miss Dark Law, there is a glaring contradiction in your statement, and I'm calling it out now.
And what would that be?
You suck!
Damn.
Supposedly common knowledge that Bezella is capable of using all magic. However, that is far from the truth. Magic does not actually exist in this town. It was all one giant illusion created by the Shades. Therefore, the Great Witch Bezella cannot exist either. Dot. Oh shoot, he has a point.
Damn.
Yeah. You fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Defender. You really don't have a clue, do you?
Dot. But wait just a minute now, is the defender not correct? If magic does not exist, then it goes without saying that witches do not exist either. And that would include the Great Witch, would it not?
That's right! They've been lying to us this whole time! Dastards! Bezella isn't real!
Objection.
You're not real. Mr.
You're
Wright.
all over the place.
There is a fundamental mistake in your argument.
What do you mean?
I have but one simple question. What exactly is Bezella? Not a duck, I suppose.
Well, she's supposed to be the head of all witches.
Allow me to reword the question. The Great Witch Bezella is the root of all disaster within Labyrinthia. Knowing that, what specific disaster might she have been the root of?
That would be, I just thought of something! I'm gonna speak now!
Yeah.
We've been hearing Bezella's name left and right since we got here, but not once has the real Bezella shown up in person.
Indeed, Miss Faye. Bezella herself has been virtually absent from the story thus far.
But Inquisitor, did she not claim the life of the storyteller tonight?
It would appear so, Your Honor. However, there's just one more thing. Consider this. Which particular story is every citizen of Labyrinthia most familiar with?
Well, that would have to be the legendary fire, right?
Precisely.
Well, that'd be very random, Wolfie.
Sir, you're not serious. As the name implies, that is but a mere legend. No one knows for certain if it occurred.
So they say. But the reality is, there's still traces of the terrible fire within the town today.
Professor's right. We've even seen some close up and personal. Hey, yeah, the Great Archive.
You're indeed correct, Inquisitor. Littered throughout the town are burnt remnants of fire most fierce. However, no one can say for certain what transpired back then. You see, not a soul saw what actually happened.
Let me see if I had this straight. There's an entire town full of people and no one saw what happened? What if this was something that happened like a long time ago that only their ancestors would have seen it? I don't know.
Correct, except for one particular person.
What?
There's one person who saw everything. I am speaking, of course, of the one responsible for the fire itself, the Great Witch Bezella.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes. I mean, what?
Yes. Damn, your voice dropped, Spella.
I remember it, all of it.
Spella, what are you saying?
When I close my eyes, I can picture it so vividly. That awful sight of the flames engulfing everything they touched. The scorching heat on my skin, the smell of burning cinder all around me, large plumes of black smoke, warm tears streaming down my face. I remember it all.
What you're recalling now is the moment the Great Witch Bezella destroyed our town.
Oh my!
Well, it appears my role here is finished. As for the rest...
Oh, that was such a good stretch.
I leave it in your capable hands, Inquisitor.
I'm taking my spot back. Heck with you, Layton.
I like how everyone just accepted that Layton is an Inquisitor now. Like nobody was like
this.
nah. Yeah.
Aw, Dark Law, she just committed Demiri. Oh my.
Wow.
Vanished into thin air. Jeez, I wonder why.
She's right, these memories are proof that I am Bezella.
But a spell!
Mr. Wright. Ugh.
Dot.
Remember, if you will, what I said at the beginning of this trial. I came here to prove that Espella Candabella is, in reality, the Great Witch Bezella.
You can't just come here. This is not the right place and time.
I think it's the perfect time to come.
Right.
There's still one more thing I wish to present to the court. My thing. I mean, I would like to call the final witness to this time.
A final witness? Bro.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Hold it. Ah, it would appear he has arrived. Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I give you this trial's final witness, the storyteller.
And then everyone's like, what the freak, man? Oh, jeez.
What the fuck?
And just like that, he appeared. The man who died not hours before. And the victim of this very trial. The storyteller himself. The professor sure chose one heck of a final witness. Morning is drawing closer and closer. How this trial will end is anyone's guess. I don't have a guess.
Yeah.
Excuse me, to be continued.
To be continued.
Imagine continuing can be me.
I know, right? The stream ends right now.
What?
No.
Dang, 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
Regular saving, yummy.
Mm.
Epilogue, the first story. That's not how that works.
Or does it?
Now we know it's really the final chapter since it's an epilogue.
Finally.
Epilogue makes it sound like it's gonna be like a little short thing, though. Why don't you say
Does
final
it?
chapter instead, and then an epilogue or something? I don't know.
Because yes.
I don't quite know what to say. I am truly shocked. See the storyteller again, alive and well.
This was unexpected by me too, as I did not plan to appear before you all again.
What, the second epilogue? Huh? What do you mean, Acheron?
I was convinced that you would all see the last of me at the parade.
Wait, Layton's the last Inquisitor. Oh no.
Yeah.
Realize that.
Took you a bit.
Well, this is the trial for your murder. And you were alive.
Yeah, see, no one's killed, so let's call the whole thing off and never have witch trials again, cause frick you guys!
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, Maya, take it easy. We're still in court, remember? Bruh.
Nah.
But what's the point of this? The storyteller wasn't killed. Spell would never do anything to harm her dad.
Objection.
She would totally kill her dad, and what? If only it was as simple as that to end this trial. However,
Objection
it is
2001,
not,
wow.
Miss Faye.
But, Professor!
More like Objection 2012. Search your memory and you will know the reason why. The crime Miss Cantabella is accused of is not just murder.
More like Objection 2008? I don't know.
Why 8?
I don't know though, isn't that the one that Apollo Justice was in?
Yeah, but what does he have to do with anything?
He has nothing to do with this. I just wanted to say that because, yes. Anyway.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
Good. It's not supposed to make sense. I just wanted to make a statement.
Okay.
Public witness statement.
The purpose of the witches' court is to sentence the witches for what they are. Isn't that right, Mr. Storyteller? Dot, 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 dot. I fully intend to expose the true identity of Bezella.
It had a bit of the original Ace Attorney objection theme, I think. Or maybe it's Justice for All. IDK.
And this would not be possible without you, Mr. Storyteller, on the witness stand. I see. And so you assume the role of an Inquisitor just to lure me here. Be that as it may, the Inquisition still maintains that Espella Candabella is the greater witch Bezella.
sorry, Redley.
Rip.
It happens.
Indeed. Why the face palm?
Because, face palming Redley.
Oh, I see.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna join you.
Call me a butthead. I have to face palm in response to that. Like, wow, man.
Wow.
Dad!
It's been a long time, Spella.
Daddy!
4 years, in fact.
Dad!
You must have experienced many hardships.
Dad,
living
how
among the
dare you
townsfolk.
write this kind of ending? You suck!
This thought of
You're a
mine
terrible
never
dad!
fits in with the
How
others. No
could
matter how
you?
hard you try. Could you just let me speak, woman?
No!
Man.
You're an awful dad! You don't deserve talking!
Kids, am I right?
Ah!
How could you, Lewis?
Good. Shoot him.
Good, Piplup, good.
Do it.
A gay vacuum cleaner? Whoa.
No, it wasn't quite like that. There were people who were supporting me.
I want to be a gay washing machine. I just want to spin.
Whoa, you feed me right round,
Round,
right
baby,
round.
round, round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Aunt Patty was very kind, and
Copyright
the customers
claimed.
who came to our bakery were nice to me.
I'm happy to hear
You
that.
suck, though. You never came to the bakery.
I wanted to come, but I couldn't. I wanted to watch over you ever since you left for the town.
You're too old to do that.
My thing doesn't work anymore. I can't come. But in the end, I
You should
paid
get
to
that
do
checked
so.
out of the
I
doctors.
had
They're
no
pretty
idea
good at
what was happening
diagnosing
to you.
that.
Our only doctor died.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue then. I hate you, Dad.
So bad. I hate it here.
Oh,
Man, I just want to go home. I am very
What do
sorry,
you mean,
Stella.
Lewis? Bruh. Anyway.
You're not sorry. I hate you. Oh, Dad, you don't need to apologize to me for anything. Okay, sorry. I'm going back into character now. It's me that owes you an apology.
Good.
I was trying to hurt you because you freaking suck.
It was all my fault, not yours. There's no reason for you to blame yourself. Blame your fate. I mean, what?
Dad, that was cringe.
You're cringe.
I'm happy we got to talk.
Espella.
You were so busy writing everyone's stories and we stopped talking to each other. That's why I hate you now. Before it was different. You used to have time for me. You used to visit the bakery. You used to actually do things with me, but now you just don't do that anymore, so what the frick, man?
Please forgive me. Why did it have to come to this?
Sure, Piplup, do it.
Storyteller, it is time to put everything in order now.
Lewis, I've never heard of that in my entire life. Are you just bro?
Whoops.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And so it's forgone, and your daughter deserves to know the truth. That you suck. The truth about yourself and the story.
This story's the worst!
Da, 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 da. Yes, I suppose it is time I told you the truth.
Press A, bro.
No, I'm pressing X to that. Your Honor.
Yes, Miss Storyteller.
Wait, did it say
Let's
Miss
begin.
Storyteller?
What?
Did that say Miss
So-
Storyteller? Or am I going crazy right now?
Storyteller transgender icon confirmed?
Hold on. I need to verify this for myself. Oh, it did say Mister. Okay, I just completely misread that. I was like, wait a second.
Damn.
Like, hold on. It said Mr. Dummy. You better believe it did. Lewis, I've never seen a plant with any parts. So, no.
Kratos, did you know that if you're not allergic to pollen, you're gay?
What?
Because your body accepts, like, the tree sperm, so you're gay.
That's not
And if
true.
you-
That you made
And
that
if
up.
you, and if you're allergic, you fight the tree sperm in your body.
I'm so confused right now. That couldn't be any further from the truth. Imagine spreading misinformation on the internet.
It's true, trust me.
No, it's not.
If you're not allergic to pollen, you're gay.
I'm not allergic and I'm not gay. You
Cry.
going crazy.
That just means you haven't discovered yourself yet.
Oh, brother. Not true.
Your body is accepting all the tree sperm in your body every
I swear.
or like every spring.
It's not April Fool's Day anymore. No.
I mean, all day is April Fool's Day if you just commit enough.
True. Imagine having a holiday dedicated to lying to people. Oh boy. Dot. No, I'm not Redley. Not true. Also, no, I'm not
Is it
Lewis.
though? Is it though?
Understood.
Kratos fighting the allegations, but he's losing the battle.
You allegations are the worst. The witness shall testify.
People of Labyrinthia who have gathered in the court. I will now tell you the true story. Many of you will certainly find hard to believe and difficult to accept.
Oh no, not hard.
I cannot get hard anymore, so nevertheless
That
I ask
sounds
you
like a skill issue to me!
please let me in here and listen with open mind. Isabella,
Don't you
my
speak
dear
my name!
daughter,
I freaking hate you!
I ask you to do the same too.
I'm gonna stay silent because you freaking suck!
You know I suck.
That's all you can do now!
Yeah, that's all my buddy has left.
The truth about Labyrinthia. Oh man.
Although you know me as the storyteller, I have one more identity. I am the president of Labyrinth Inc.
Sure you're not the CEO of racism?
This whole town is one of Labyrinth's research facilities. It may be hard for you to comprehend. This land is rich in a very special substance which affects everyone who lives here. This substance enables the manipulation of people's minds, and that is what Labyrinth is researching. This experiment began 10 years ago. The townsfolk all became test subjects.
I mean, we don't know his name, Lewis. It could be Nemesis for all we know.
Nemesis.
Nemesis. True.
Dot. I don't understand. What does it all mean? I don't quite understand what I've just heard. This is sus.
I do not blame you. I suppose all the townsfolk are just as confused. Labyrinthia is an artificial town, created entirely by me. But of course, as artificial as it may be, it is the reality for those that live here.
As artificial as it may...
For the past 10 years, I've been bringing the illusion to life by writing this story.
I am lost for words. Feels as if the whole world has been turned on its head.
Your Honor, it is certainly not easy, and not an easy matter to grasp this new situation at once. I just want you to shut the fuck up. Regardless, I suggest we hear more of what the witness has to say.
Yes, I agree. Let's continue. Fence may begin the interrogation.
Thank you, Your Honor. Cross-examination. The truth about Labyrinthia.
Although you know me as the storyteller, I've one more identity. I am the president of Labyrinth Inc.
Excuse me. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
What?
Objection!
I'm gonna do that.
Nah. He's
I'm
dying.
gonna get my 5 strikes back.
Man. Wait, who's guilty now?
Spell Cantabella.
Why are they casting her into the fire, like randomly?
It is a crime to be a witch. We must do everything to erase magic from the world. Despicable witch, into the flames with you.
So stupid.
Yeah, didn't we already say that magic does not exist? Like, bruh.
Yeah.
Can't believe them. I mean, I have to watch this again, but I mean, you know, we get all our strikes back, right? So, that's fine. It's not like we have to redo that much.
You have to, like, watch the storyteller again, how he admits that he can't get hard anymore.
Rip.
Imagine telling that in front of a whole town. Just being like, people of Labyrinthia! People of Labyrinthia, I cannot get hard anymore. That is why I created an artificial town, so I don't have to, like, make my own children. You are my children now. That was his ultimate goal.
That's an awful goal. I should have been all you needed.
Indeed.
Bum 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 bum.
Well, yes, Labyrinth Inc. Yes, Lewis. That is the plot twist. That is his goal.
Hold it!
What a spell his whole rant was all about. Like,
Wow, skill issues, man.
Yeah. ...
This is too much. I don't even know where to start.
Labyrinth Inc. That's a name I have heard before.
Have?
It is a global feudal company with a headquarters in England. I don't know how to say that word. My bad. If my memory serves me right, it was founded by Arthur Cantabella. Indeed, that is my true name.
Oh my.
My middle name is Nemesis, by the way. Were you familiar with that, Mr. Wright?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, no, I was not. Sure, yeah, I've heard of Labyrinth Inc., of course.
Labyrinth Inc. is known for developing a completely harmless anesthetic about 20 years ago. I also don't know how to say that word.
Anesthetic?
Anesthetic. It is now widely used in hospitals all around the world. The company is also working on various other plant-derived sedatives, revolutionizing medicine. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your vast knowledge, Mr. Layton.
Objection!
Everything got deep fried. Whoops. That's irrelevant. The fact is just based on the real world we're from, not Labyrinthia.
The real world, Mr. Wright. Then what do you call the world we are in now? Do you think this is a fantasy? Are you delusional?
No, that's not quite what I meant.
Mr. Wright, I do not mean to be so rude as to presume I know what thoughts are running through your head, because there are none. However, Labyrinthia is certainly not a place within a book or in the past. Labyrinthia is a part of the world we know. Yes, indeed.
Oh no, not angry.
Whoa, why?
Oh,
But how could a town like this exist in the real world?
Do you think it is impossible? Why would that be? Are you saying that everyone would know about an unusual town like this if it existed?
It's something like that anyway. It would be on a map at least.
No. I'm afraid that cannot be so.
Why not? Is this the real life?
Or is it just a fantasy?
Oh no. Okie dokie, Wolfie. Huh?
Okie dokie. This town is not marked on any map. It doesn't officially exist.
Just like you don't officially exist. What do you mean?
Just like how my sexual activity does not exist anymore. The answer is quite simple. This whole town is one of Laboralum's research facilities. It may be hard for you to comprehend.
Hold it!
Wait, did you say hard? What the frick? This whole town is a research facility?
Yes. This whole area is the private property of Laboralum Inc.
So they own all this land then?
That is why Labyrinthia is not marked on any map, and people from the outside cannot enter. We have taken measures to ensure that this town is not noticed by local residents.
What measures are you talking about?
Consider the fact that magic is supposed to exist in this town. Perhaps special mechanisms that are used to create magic also serve to conceal Labyrinthia. There are limits to what magic the Shades are capable of producing on their own, after all. That is the case indeed. The magic in this town has been made feasible owing to the latest technology.
Technology tricks, I cannot believe this.
However, there's one question. There's no industry in Labyrinthia. How do you obtain necessary commodities?
You don't.
Very observant, aren't you? Still, all commodities are regularly shipped in by sea. A young man once made his way here on a freighter and took a speller out of the town. There was Carmine Accidenti, a friend of mine.
I see. But is something on this scale really possible?
As you might expect, it would be beyond the power of Labyrinth Inc. to keep a facility this size a secret for so long. So we killed it. Labyrinthia is a project co-funded by the British government.
What? It's a government project, but what would be their stake in this? Big.
It's all because of my beliefs. My beliefs are being racist, I mean, what?
Oh my. His beliefs? Ah, by the way.
Yes, Your Honor.
What is a research facility? Or is it just fantasy? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Oh yes, that was careless of me. Naturally, you wouldn't know what that means. How should I explain? This whole town is my creation. I am your father.
What?
You're not a very good father, though.
Oh, that's what it was about. In other words, it's all your story that makes it all clear. So I'm gonna miss Your Honor.
Getting back to the topic. There's an important reason why we have chosen to build such a facility here. This land is rich in a very special substance which affects everyone who lives here. Everyone.
Hold it!
Everyone.
Oh yeah.
A special substance. What does it actually do? Nothing.
It makes everyone high.
Jalapeno on a stick. Whoa.
Whoa. This area has been isolated since ancient times, developing its own unique culture. There are underground ruins on the verge of the town. We found writing there, presumably left by the natives of this land. A bell that was supposed to be there was missing.
Oh, please no, Noodle.
Oh no. So you have seen the ruins. I suspected that you would find them. And perhaps you have also noticed that everyone who lives here has a very peculiar condition.
Peculiar condition, you say? I can't just sit here quietly like a patient old man when you're saying such things. What kind of condition is it?
You have every right to know. This condition makes people fall unconscious upon the sound of a certain metal being struck.
Metal? What kind of metal?
Pure silver. And so, there's not a single object made of silver in the Varinthia. Silver.
Oof.
Ooh.
Now I think of it, that's true. Just imagine what a disaster a fancy dinner would be if everyone fainted whenever they used silver cutlery.
This condition is an integral part of magic. How so? All inhabitants of Eldritch Woods carry small silver bells. I see now. The shades ring the bells when they need to create the illusion of magic. Everyone present falls unconscious, and the shades set to the work.
Okay, look where that shade's hand was. That's a secret the time-stealing magic dark law told us about. They mention it. Whoa, mentioning things. Kira had a small bell with her when we saw her back in the marketplace.
We have been researching this condition at Labyrinth Inc. And finally, we discovered its cause. It was the groundwater.
Groundwater.
Mm.
Water causes it? No way.
Water and water, 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 and water and water, water. The groundwater contains a certain unique substance found in the soil in this area.
So you drink that water, you get the silver allergy thing? But of course, we've been drinking it. It's impossible to live without water.
Water? A bottle of water? Of course. That's what everyone who lives here has that condition.
Oh dear.
You needn't worry. This condition is harmless, especially as silver's unknown to the townsfolk.
Something's still not quite right, though. Sound of silver. Oh, top. Hi, Joe.
A bottle of water.
Makes people pass out, but why don't the shades pass out too?
Although the effect of the substance in the groundwater is powerful, it doesn't last long. The condition will vanish after a day or so without drinking that water.
Bottle of water.
A bottle
Got
of
home from
water.
work. How's everything going? It's going good, Blaze. It's going good.
Yeah.
You ready for big run in about an hour?
True.
That's convenient. Substance effects are
The
limited.
effects aren't limited to humans. How
realize I was
dare you,
storyteller.
Soma Lines. It can also
How
affect
dare you make me
plants
have a
to
bad
great
childhood!
extent. How dare you make me erectile dysfunctional?
That wasn't my fault. That was a skill issue on your part.
It happened right after you were born, so plants are affected by it.
That sounds like that's your problem.
Man, I just want to enjoy life again. Our research was focused on the plants rather than humans. The substance enables the manipulation of people's minds, and there's a level of
Bill's mother is mother. I was gonna say, how many more do I got? I still got 2 more to go.
Hold it!
Yeah.
Sounds really scary. Just what is this about?
The substance enters the groundwater, affecting organisms that consume it.
And I kind of just want to just use hint coins and just get to write all the answers right away and just be like, frick this, I'm out.
Purple, you can get pregnant? What? People who
Wow.
drink it daily acquire that odd condition.
That's crazy, Redley. That's crazy.
Empreg and Maya is a 20k.
People, wait, oh.
No! They fall unconscious upon hearing the sound of silver metal. Yes, although the substance in the groundwater also has a tremendous effect on plants. Wildflowers in this area contain a certain poison.
Why not, Blaze? I don't know. Upon my beard,
Man.
poison.
This poison doesn't harm the body. It has the effect of manipulating the mind. It makes you high.
So it brainwashes people.
I've been writing this story for 10 years. The title of the story is Historia Labyrinthia. The ink I used to write it was made from those plants.
Oh, Nick, do you remember how funny the ink smelled?
And that was the gas released when the ink evaporates. And that's where the trick is. I like how Wolfie got head back for review. Damn it, YouTube.
That's funny. What?
Those that inhale the gas become extremely susceptible to suggestion.
Oh, so they're susceptible to Simon Blackwell. Cool.
Yeah.
You mean brainwashing?
They will believe anything they are told, or anything they read, however strange or unrealistic. It will be imprinted into their minds as the truth. So that was the true purpose of the parades. Pages of the story written in that special ink were regularly distributed among the townspeople. It was done so that everyone would be in a state of hypnosis. Indeed. The creation of a fully controlled town with the inhabitants subject to long-term hypnosis. That was one of the topics of our research.
Then the story that is written in the Historia Labyrinthia?
You could call it a self-fulfilling prophecy, realized through the Shade's work and the hypnotic effect of the ink vapors. Ugh.
Is that how it was all this time?
Labrillum used hypnosis to control all these people. I can't believe the government was supporting that. Like, bro.
I'd believe it. This experiment began 10 years ago. Townsfolk all became test subjects.
Alright, fine. Last testimony. All the people subjected to this experiment have been living here all this time?
No. We started with just a few people, gradually getting more and more. I must say that I'm afraid of what the answer to this question might be. But where did these people come from? You haven't resorted to abduction by any chance, have you? Of course not. Every test subject signed a contract with the Labyrinth.
They had their memories erased and be used like pawns in a story?
The current inhabitants of this town have one thing in common. They were all dissatisfied with their lives and wanted to start anew, forgetting about their mistakes, forsaking unwanted identities. There are more people like that out there than you might think. They have all agreed to participate in our research.
But that's insane.
You're insane. It's not as unreasonable as you suggest. We give them a new identity, a chance to start their life again. In return, they subject themselves to hypnosis and live in this town as our test subjects. In order for this project to be possible, we suppress their memories of the past, including the memory of signing the contract. So ultimately, they are not aware of what is going on.
I couldn't agree more. I've got no idea what's going on.
Let me make this clear, Mr. Wright. We do not erase their memories. We suppress them. They will regain their memories of a life before Labyrinthia once the contract is over.
This place was uninhabited before you started this research 10 years ago? ...
We killed the indigenous people. I mean, what?
Whoa.
Oh no.
Dang. And you managed to keep everyone in a state of hypnosis for 10 years straight? Whoa, Halo.
Whoa.
Can you really hypnotize someone for that long? I mean, 10 years is one heck of a long time.
It was achieved through the distribution of the story during parades. The ink vapors have a powerful effect, but it wouldn't last 10 years, of course. With each parade, the effect was renewed. That is why the parades took place at regular intervals.
Snap.
Oh, wow. That was the true purpose of that event.
The true purpose of the event was to be all hail the storyteller. Dot.
I have been born and raised here. It was a poor, small town with no industry to speak of that had fallen behind the times.
It's still a poor, small town with no industry.
Ever since I was a child, I had one friend that was especially close to me. He was a bright boy, curious about the world, His name was Newton Belduke.
Oh my gosh, Newton Belduke. Sir Newton Belduke. The Alchemist. They were childhood friends. The plot thickens.
Ooh. He had always been interested in the unique natural features of this land. There was really nothing here, but to us, this area was an exciting place worth exploring. And one day, we made an astonishing discovery. On the outskirts of the town, we stumbled upon the entrance to the underground caverns, leading to the colossal ruin.
You Full Metal Alchemist. Confused.
Whoa, look at that, Newton. This is so amazing. And the strange writing. I've never seen anything like it before.
His testimony just goes on for ages.
We found ancient writings in the ruins. Newton managed to decode some of them. As I said, this finale is longer than you expect. According to our findings, a highly advanced culture had existed on the land where our little town was built. Some great calamity had befallen the natives, and they migrated elsewhere. They believed that plants and water in that area were cursed by an entity they called the Great Witch Bezella. The natives sealed the curse within their ruins and left in search of a new home. That is all that we managed to decipher.
Bezella's curse.
It was sealed in the ruins, you say? Would that be the Bell of Ruin? The Bell of Ruin.
Wow, a bell of ruin.
Wow.
Oh, that's a bell from the bell tower. I wonder why it's got an ominous name like that.
Why not?
Good question.
Regrettably, we couldn't get any further information from the writings at the time. Needless to say, Newton and I were very excited to get by the discovery. I knew this place is special. It has some kind of mysterious power. We could find out what it is. Our humble town would become famous. You know what? I'm going to do that. I will unravel the mysteries of this place.
Oh my, mysteries.
Oh my. And so, Newton began studying the indigenous plants and substances dissolved in the groundwater. On the other hand, I studied economics and management at a university in London. I dreamt of bringing prosperity to this poor, forgotten town. I wanted to change it for the better with my own hands. Meanwhile, Newton had succeeded at extracting a new anesthetic from the local plants. Was that the anesthetic which led to the foundation of Labyrinth? Yes, it was a huge success for Labyrinth Inc. And before we knew it, we were making a fortune. We wanted the whole world to hear about our hometown. Alas, fate was not kind to us, as we never realized that dream. Everyone in our town had died. All the townspeople perished.
Oof. Huh?
Just what on earth happened to them?
Dot, 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 dot. That does not matter anymore. We purchased the evidence of our town, the mountains, the lakes, the plains, everything. And then, 10 years ago, having received financial support from the government, we started Project Labyrinthia. It was much smaller in the beginning. It started as no more than a village. Over the course of 10 years, it slowly grew into a town. The population increased as well. More people were signing the contracts with the Labyrinth, slowly increasing the number of inhabitants, correct? Yes. They would sign the contract, be hypnotized, and assign a role, and then be introduced to the world of the story.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Take a bow.
I have spoken at length. Thank you for patiently listening to my tale. Bezella is the name of a witch from an ancient legend that we read about in the ruins. It is a fictional character. She does not exist.
But then magic and witches.
Magic is just an illusion, and there are no witches.
Alright, so it was all fake. That doesn't make it much better. Why do you write a story where people get killed with magic and witches are thrown into the fire? Could have made it a peaceful, pleasant world where everyone would be happy.
No, that was not possible.
Oh, you just suck then! But why?
This is a research facility after all. We're researching ways to completely control the human beings. Test subjects need to be exposed to extreme situations, so we decide on a fantasy setting. We wouldn't have got funding from the government otherwise. In other words, we're running a business. We need to make money.
What? But just what instructions you give to the people you hypnotize. You don't give each of them a full set of memories of their whole fictional life, do you?
No, it's much more simple than that. We only give them two pieces of information. The first one, that they were born in this town, and the second was the new occupation. Then they fill in the gaps themselves, without being aware of it. The human mind requires a consistent story of one's life. Which means, of course, that no labyrinthian has memories from earlier than 10 years ago. No one has any memories from before they came to Labyrinthia.
What are you saying?
That it's all one big lie. I am who I am. But can you remember your childhood? I can. That's not the start of I guess.
Doesn't feel like that's him saying that. Nah.
Oh, I can.
That's true. I can't remember even my parents.
My parents.
No way! I can't recall my own mother's face.
As you can hear, no one can remember their past. There are no exceptions.
Oh, wait a second. No exceptions. I smell a contradiction.
Indeed. Ah, it seems Mr. Wright too has noticed it now. What are you talking about, Layton? I don't care about Wright. I only care about Layton.
Mr. Cantabella, you have just testified that not a single citizen of this town remembers anything from more than 10 years ago.
Yes. Is that the truth?
Now that's a strange assertion, especially coming from you, because you should know that I remember stuff now.
And the cat? What? What do you mean? The cat remembers everything.
There's one person in this town who remembers what happened more than 10 years ago.
That cannot be. It is impossible. They must be merely imagining things now.
Excuse me.
Mr. Wright, please enlighten us all. Who is this person that remembers their past?
Well, obviously it's the cat.
The cat!
It's the vigilantes. They're so smart.
Take that!
No. By the way, Mr. Wright, do you remember my name?
What? Yes, of course. You're Herschel Layton.
That's the weight off my mind. I was concerned for a moment that your memories had evaporated too.
I can't present myself. What do they want me to do? I was to say, pull yourself together, Defender. Bruh.
That was a good roast, though. That was a very good roast.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's give the defense one more chance.
Mr. Wright, please don't mess this one up again. Damn indeed, Lewis. Damn indeed.
Take that!
Oh my gosh.
It's obviously the vigilantes, Kratos. What were you thinking?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Can't believe the vigilantes, man.
I know. Mr.
All
Wright,
right.
please.
All right.
Please.
The vigilantes.
Please.
Take that!
Oh, my chat
Precisely,
disconnected.
Mr.
That's
Wright.
crazy.
Nice. That person is none other than Espella Cantabella. A word that's impossible. I was
That's
confused.
true, Dad. You're so bad at being a dad, you didn't even realize this.
I can't be a dad anymore.
I remember it clearly, as if it happened yesterday. The legendary fire. That was more than. I thought that sounded like that was recent history.
Ay, ay, ay.
No, that's impossible. That's just your imagination, Espella.
No, it's not. I couldn't remember it before, but then it all came back to me. Because I'm Bezella.
No, no, no! Espella, there are no witches. That fire was just a bad dream. The Inquisition would like to call Espella Cantabella to testify.
What?
Regardless of whether Miss Cantabella is Bizarro or not. Her memories may contain valuable clues.
Yes, that may be so.
No, wait. That's not how this is supposed to go.
Stupid.
I don't agree to this. This trial is over, Your Honor.
Objection.
I object. You seem to be forgetting something, Mr. Cantabella. Your story has ended. You are no longer in control. Dot, 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 dot. You are merely one of the characters. And this is also why we will not cease seeking the truth until we find it.
Defense, what is your opinion on this?
Smella keeps insisting that she's the witch Bezella.
As her attorney, I should refuse to let her speak to the court, but frick this.
Well, what's really important now?
Is letting her burn.
It's finding the truth, just as Layton said, and letting her burn. There's only one way to proceed with this trial. Burn!
Burn the witch!
That's by questioning Miss Cantabella about her memories. In that case, the court summons Espella Cantabella as a witness. Attendants, bring the accused to the witness stand. Ooh.
Ooh.
Father-daughter testimony, let's go. Now,
Let's go.
no witness, testify about your memories of the legendary fire.
Yes, my lord, but man, can we please get this loser out of the way?
What, just because I can't get hard anymore, I'm a loser now?
No, you're just a terrible father.
Oh, I see. Well, my bad.
Jeez, man! I was just a little girl then. It happened during the annual fire festival.
Oh no, I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Why?
Oh man, nothing.
Say it.
The
Don't be a
moment's already
coward.
been lost. The moment's already been lost. I was just
No.
thinking how bad I could have made that right there.
Everyone's gathered in the
Sad.
town square for the fire festival, and I was watching them from the bell tower. The great witch Bezella awoke within me and brought calamity upon the town.
Oh my gosh, Cookie has returned.
Wow.
Where did Oliver / Moth go? What happened? Oh man.
And an enormous fire dragon appeared. I was trembling in fear, terrified by what I had summoned.
Witness, what have you told us? Wasn't a bad dream or a fairy tale, but what you actually experienced?
It was like I have already said. I remembered very clearly the heat from the fire, the smell of smoke. It's like what's right
smell.
behind us.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about nothing, Dad. I'm certainly
This
not
doesn't make
talking
any
about your.
sense.
I am not talking about your ED either. So stop bringing that up.
Why do you need to bring this up right now?
Because you were thinking about it.
No.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. There really a huge fire that destroyed the town? And what about Bezella? Is she even real?
Are you real, Kratos?
I misinterpreted that and thought he was questioning if Spella was real for a second. I was like, wait, what?
True.
You changed your YouTube name and completely forgot you'd have to wait, change it again, so you're just stuck with us for 2 days? Aw.
Damn.
That happens. I know, right, Wolfie? battle for the ages.
Battle about the ED.
The answers are in a Spella's testimony. Or not. I don't know that. The legendary fire.
I was just a little girl then. It happened during the annual fire festival.
You're an annual fire festival.
How dare you!
It is just what it is.
Oh, boy.
Hold it!
Do you remember what age you were then?
I'm not quite sure, but I think I was 6 or 7.
And how old are you now?
I'm 18 years old.
Honestly, I kind of assumed she was like 16 or 17, but eh.
That means those events did take place more than 10 years ago. It's very odd that you have memories that old, but perhaps you're mistaken about your age at the time.
Objection.
You're on. No one besides Isabella has witnessed the legendary fire.
Wow,
Purple, you're not-
Redley, you would come back
you're
for
not-
that.
You're not 18 yourself, though.
He's close enough. It's legal.
Now he is close enough, I see.
Bleh, bah.
Yeah,
1 year age gaps are legal.
Yes, I suppose that makes sense.
Oh god, Lay.
Hi, Lay. I'm hearing you. I can't hear you, actually. How are you? I can certainly read you out, though. If that makes any sense. Ow.
Maybe. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, I mean, excuse me, storyteller.
How many times do I need to tell you? There are no witches, there are no magic, there are no ED. The legendary fire is just a story.
Wait, how? Did you scroll up and freaking read all the chat? I swear. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed.
I mean, Purple was very happy about that. This
Whoa.
interrogation serves no purpose other than to expose my weakness.
Mr. Cantabella, the court asks you to be quiet during another witness's testimony unless you are asked to speak.
Well, excuse me, he deserves it.
What? Huh? Honestly, the only reason you had Moth in your YouTube name, though, is because some of your online friends call you that. Why, though?
Because Mothman?
Mothman! I miss Mothman.
Mothman is the best.
Everyone was. I should have just goated Mothman and freaking P5R, but you know, whatever.
True.
Made
man.
Mothman the most OP persona in existence.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Everyone was gathered in the town square for the fire festival, and I was watching them from the bell tower.
Hold it!
Could you tell us a little more about this fire festival you were watching? Nah, Mothman would look ugly as an emoji. It's too small.
Man.
Yes, it seems to be an ancient custom in this area.
That's why I don't make ugly emojis. I just make ones that like
But-
you can tell what they are when you
But
see
what about
them.
the Kratos Reinhardt? That is an ugly
You
emoji.
can absolutely tell what that is though.
It is very ugly.
Like the
though.
colors
It's like-
contrast enough where you can tell what that is.
It's so ugly though. It's like
Just because you don't like it doesn't mean you
it's the
can't.
most
you
ugly
can
thing
see it
I've
at
seen in my
least.
life.
Every Kratos emoji is ugly. How many Kratos emojis
Even
do
the
we even
Morgana
have?
one. Or just me talking Kratos in general.
Probably Kratos in general. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 Kratos emojis.
Too many.
How many did I just say? 7?
7?
7 out of 16 are Kratos emojis? Man, I need... And we just added 2 of them too, so it was 5 out of 14. Ay. Didn't mind being called Moth, also because you were really interested in Moss as well. Moss scare me.
Mothman.
I crushed one on my door the other day, a few
Ew.
weeks ago, and it made a mark. It was bad.
Yeah.
Very messy when you crush him.
Yeah.
Townspeople make a fire offering to the Great Witch Bezella so that she would not bring misfortunes upon them. A great fire is lit in the middle of town square. The festival lasts all night long.
Sort of my spell of voice has devolved into a complete mess at this point, but
Same with my storyteller voice, so it's fine. It's just runs in the family.
it's like I feel like it got worse every stream, and now it's just
Yeah.
this, like whatever. That's like I'm doing this like weird freaking fake British accent or something. Like I don't know what I'm doing with her at this point.
Sometimes you do the fake Colette voice.
Well, it's like I don't know. It's almost like Colette mixed with a British accent. It's kind of weird in a way.
British Colette.
I'm British Colette. Oh,
Hmm.
I need some tea and crumpets, please.
She needs a bottle of water.
I need a bottle of water.
Oh no.
That's
Like,
correct.
so
The festival
bad.
takes place once every year. It is quite magnificent with all the townsfolk assembled in the square. This is counterfeit memory and printed in our minds by you.
No. This festival has been held ever since before I was born. It appears to be a very old custom indeed.
No, Lei should voice all the female characters in Xenoblade 3 because that would actually make sense. By the way, why were you in the bell tower in the first place? Actually, she shouldn't voice Cena because Cena's not British, but whatever.
I don't know what any
Huh?
of this means.
You know, John Cena. I mean, what?
Wow, he's in Xenoblade. Damn.
Yeah.
Did not expect that.
You know, you said everyone was at the town square. Why weren't you there? That's not everyone.
I can't remember. I probably went there because Bezella woke with me.
Oh, please save me. I'm getting worse.
Despite having vivid memories of the fire, you do not remember much of anything else that occurred at that time.
Yes. I was at the top of the bell tower, looking down at people in the town square. Someone was with me there. Oh, that's right, it was Eve!
Kitty.
Eve, her black cat, huh? Sus. I think Eve was that old.
Well then,
No.
the Great Witch Bezella woke within me and brought calamity upon the town.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it.
Do you remember casting a spell? I can't even do sheltering. What?
No. No.
I guess I can't. Wait, the only YouTube emojis I can do are the freaking pride ones for some reason. That's interesting.
YouTube be like, well, gotta show your pride.
Can I do sanitizer? No. I can do the pride ones, but I can't do like sanitizer, sheltering. Can't do chill W cat.
Damn.
Wow. Dang it, YouTube.
Wow.
YouTube is a big dummy. That's all I'm gonna say about that. There we go.
Yes.
Heard everything, we chose to not to talk. Hey, it's okay. Sorry.
I'm also sorry.
No, you're not.
She doesn't need to know.
But the town perishing in the... Wait, when did he turn on?
He can't turn on, remember?
Oh, right, of course, he can't turn on, he's got problems!
He got his gun issues.
Lay, you didn't want to talk to me? I'm sorry too, but why is YouTube not letting me pick no LMFAO? You look upset, Mr. Cantabella.
I am always upset.
I am the Senate.
Pardon me. Did you want something?
How much longer do we got? Like 25 minutes? No, like 25 minutes. Hold on, I just want to be sure. Yeah, about 25 minutes. Maybe like around 20 minutes. Stop. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're in the live stream 1 hour ago or something. It's just funny. Aw, you're silly, Lay.
Are we funny though? Are we?
No, we're not. Are we?
Nah.
True.
We're very cringy.
I'd like to know what you think about Espella's last statement. Ella Mayonade.
Yeah.
It's so cringe they put the poll, the on-screen chat, it's just at the bottom of the chat, like, can they not, like, if it was just at the freaking top of the chat, I'd run more polls that lasted, like, maybe an hour or two. I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna end it after 5 minutes because it's in the freaking way of the chat.
Just vote in your own poll and it just goes to the top.
I can't.
Why not?
Because that chat is like what the OBS pulls up from YouTube.
Yeah, so just vote in the poll.
It's
so
not
it
from
goes...
my account, it's from OBS's account. So some official at OBS has to vote in the poll or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works, honestly.
Okay, that's weird.
Wait, why no purple? Yeah, you wouldn't want to talk, bruh.
Damn.
Anyway.
My opinion about all this has not changed since last time. It's all just a dream. I can still get hard.
No, you can't, you liar!
It is all a dream that I have that ED. ...
you big fat liar!
Listen to me, Estella. It is the truth, I tell you. You are not Bezella.
You
There
are
is no
such a
legendary
liar.
fire. And I can still get my pee-pee
are
hard.
the lyingest liar that ever lied!
No,
How
it's the
dare
truth.
you lie to my face! You have no idea how much I want to believe you, but I just can't because you're lying!
Believe me, daughter, believe me.
I remember what I saw and how it felt, the heat, the smoke, and you're a terrible father! Don't ever touch me again!
What are you implying here, girl?
You know what you did when I was young!
I did never do such a thing.
You're
How dare
terrible!
you? Magic doesn't exist. It belongs in fairy tales. Just as whatever you're implying right now. There are no fire dragons
I'm ratting
either.
you out in the court of law! How dare you!
How dare you
Child
accuse
abuse
me of
is illegal,
assaulting
you
my
know!
child? This fella seems certain that she saw a fire dragon at that time, and we're totally gonna gloss over the other thing because that's a thing we do not want to unpack. However, as long as we do not have any evidence to support or disprove this claim, we can't make any progress.
Well, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Do I have any relevant evidence to disprove everything they just said? Something that could demonstrate that the fire dragon Estella saw, the child, is real? Bro, why can't I use a coin?
No coin for you. Oh, Lay, so you were here when Wolfie started calling me Edgeworth.
Oh, snap.
Damn.
Imagine having evidence.
Yeah.
But seriously, there's no evidence. What the frick? I heard everything. It's okay, Lay. It's okay. I don't think there's anything I could use.
I can't understand your choice to be cautious with your judgment, Mr. Wright. However, I must remind you that the only way to discover the whole truth is to stop this argument between father and daughter, is to bring the light to the true nature of the dragon witnessed by the accused.
I guess he has a point there. Maybe I overlooked some clues in the testimony. Let's arm ourselves to the teeth with evidence and give it another shot! Alright, but first we need more info.
Lay, don't expect me to remember when we were talking about cons. At what point of the stream that was, I don't remember.
The cons... Yeah, I don't remember when that was either, actually.
Like, these hours just fly by.
They do! Time to do some pressing! Witness continue your testimony.
Yes, my lord.
An enormous fire dragon appeared over street.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Tell me more about that fire dragon. Want oatmeal? Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye, Redley. Have good oatmeal. What, the con thing was funny? Was it?
Was it though? Was it? You're not funny.
Man.
Damn. Why am I dead?
What
did I do? What did I do?
You didn't do anything this time.
Was it because of bottle of water? Was that
Oh.
it? A bottle of
Okay,
water?
sorry, Phoenix. I can't side with you anymore.
No.
That monstrous image is still so vivid.
I can't believe it.
Looked
You would just abandon me
just
like that.
the one that attacked Dad this evening. I haven't done nothing. Something terrible again.
Oh, bye-bye, purple.
Calling me?
Oh, the e-girl thing?
What's wrong with that?
I mean, purple was saying E-lay. And then I said E-girl lay as an extension to that. And then he said I wish, or something along those lines. So it's Purple who is down bad, not me.
Whoops.
Then you are sure that the fire dragon you saw more than 10 years ago, the one summoned this evening, were exactly the same.
Imagine being exactly the same.
I'm always
Yes, they were definitely
the
the same. What the frick, Dad?
Hang on!
Purple, just scroll up. That's literally the last thing that was said when you said, I wish. Like, literally. How else would you interpret that?
Something wrong, Mr. Cantabella.
Of course there's something wrong with him. We've been telling you about this the whole time.
No. I do not have such weakness. It's impossible. There's no such thing as magic, or my pee-pee not getting hard.
Dad, please, this is a court of law. You never believed me, Dad. I don't know why you have to be like this. You frickin' suck. There was a time when things were different, when I actually loved you as a dad, but then you started committing child abuse and you became terrible and you were just all around bad in so many different ways, and...
Bella, what are you saying? I never abused you.
You don't know that!
Look at them. It's like a common argument between a teenager and a parent.
That's a little bit of a brutal argument between a teenager and a parent. Just saying.
Mr. Cantabella created this town. He knows better than anyone else that there's no magic here.
Miss Cantabella.
We've honestly just brought Bella and freaking the storyteller's relationship like off the rails at this point.
Yeah. It's bad.
Yes.
Would you mind giving us more details of what you saw? And please, no details of your relationship with your father anymore.
Well, I can't make any promises about that, but he does kind of suck, so I mean, yeah, we'll see.
The slender, man.
Can I borrow a sheet of parchment and a pencil so I can write down all my problems while I speak other things? I think it'll be better if I draw it.
Don't draw his pee-pee, please.
Hey now, I can draw whatever the heck I want to draw!
The request shall be granted because I really want to see this drawing.
He wants to see the pee-pee.
Oh, you better believe I do. Bring parchment and pencil for the witness immediately. He must see this drawing.
I mean, they don't have photos, so they have to rely on drawings.
This is it. This is the fire dragon that I saw those many years ago when my dad did bad things.
I mean, that is a pretty good drawing.
I only caught a glimpse of it, but it was real.
The pee-pee was real.
He can no longer get like that. He's too old for that.
He's not getting up anymore.
It no longer acts like a dragon.
How dare you! I will not stand for this slander.
No, you were a bad dad, so you deserve it.
Dot 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 dot.
Dot 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 dot. I will kill this little.
See what I mean? Child abuse.
I must say that is pretty sus indeed. It does closely resemble the supposedly magical creature we witnessed this evening.
Wait a second, you didn't witness it this evening. This was several years ago. I told you he can't do it anymore.
It's gone. See, he saw my thing. So, that is proof that
It does indeed. This drawing should be added to the evidence immediately.
Yeah.
Fire Dragon sketch. The sketch of the Fire Dragon, a spell saw in her childhood. Touch details for see more.
I don't want to touch it. I really don't want to touch it.
I'm going to touch it.
Kratos is touching it. Oh no.
Look at the head. Oh my gosh.
Look at the head.
What happened over a decade ago? Was the town really destroyed by a fire dragon?
Discovering the truth about the dragon shall be our next objective.
Witness, continue the testimony. Verify how much time we got left. Let's say 10 more minutes. Alright. 120. It's 110 right now. 120 is when we stop.
Well, no, that's 420.
Whoa. Witness, continue the testimony. We stop at 420 on the East Coast. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Try not to derail the conversation this time, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't know what to say anymore because I just can't derail the conversation anymore.
Don't say it.
Well, frick this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of went over my testimony a little bit too fast.
You've got awfully quiet, daughter.
I trust you, Nick!
Me anymore.
Alright, give me the hint. I need my hint coin. I have to press it? You suck!
No,
You're casting a spell.
I cannot remember.
This is absurd.
You're already pressing on this?
Honestly, this conversation derates too much. I did not pay attention to what was happening
wait, was
in the game.
I forgot I was supposed to like present evidence or something stupid like that earlier. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. But yeah, this entire derailed conversation like killed everything in me.
Rip.
So I could not pay attention to the game.
That's a big rip.
Uh,
You're on Nor. What is a defender? Defense will present evidence.
Don't present your thing, please. Evidence. I suppose you mean evidence.
I mean, I guess it was a good thing because we didn't have the fire dragon at that time, so maybe now we present that. I don't know.
You'll present evidence that will prove that my thing still works. That my daughter's memories of the dragon amount to nothing more than wild imagination.
On the contrary, pretty positive. Spella did see the dragon.
What? I thought you had more sense in you.
Imagine having sense. Could be me.
True.
Well, aren't we all curious about what the defense has got to show us? Is that evidence that proves the dragon appeared in the town over 10 years ago, you fool?
Take that!
Is of course. The spell is drawing of the dragon. So real. So realistic. It's impossible to draw a dragon with so much detail unless you've actually seen it. You don't know that.
That's
Indeed.
a stupid argument.
It looks very much like the fire dragon we saw this evening. Can't be a mere coincidence.
You can't possibly use that drawing as evidence.
Watch me. And why not?
Because she could have just drawn the dragon from this evening.
Did she just like snap into a different pose randomly?
Dad,
Yeah.
why don't you believe me? I saw that dragon when I was little.
This town is my creation. I know everything about it, and I assure there's no magic. If there's anyone who can tell you what's possible and what is not, it is me, the creator of Labyrinthia. Your overconfidence
Your downfall.
has clouded your judgment and is preventing you from seeing the truth. That
Gonna
you
save
think
real
just
quick.
won't work anymore.
I mean, it's actually only been 4 minutes, but still, save again.
Yeah. What do you mean? In order to see what is really there, you need to reject biased assumptions and keep an open mind. You are overlooking certain facts precisely because you are the creator of this town. It's nothing short of insanity. Magic doesn't exist, and yet Espella says she saw a fire dragon. It seems like a contradiction. But perhaps it is not. Mr. Wright,
Yes?
the solution to this mystery is out there. We just need to find it. Do you suppose you know where it is? Magic doesn't exist. Espella saw a fire dragon. Where is the evidence that bridges the gap between the two?
In the court record, in the belfry. Town itself. I don't freaking know. Bruh.
Bruh. Damn. 50-50 now.
It's the town itself? Spella was watching the town burn at the time. He says she saw an enormous fire dragon. Now if you put the two together. I think her best guess is that the dragon she saw was this town itself. Like, this town?
In other words, Spella saw a dragon's shape looming over the burning town.
Time for a test? You better hurry, Red. I got 4 minutes left.
Yeah? How absurd. That's mere speculation. I will not dispute that. However, it is entirely possible to test our theory. What? And how would you go about doing that? Set everything on fire? It is all quite simple, Mr. Storyteller.
Oh, how well you know me? What do you mean, Redley? Oh, on how well you know me. What's your favorite candy? Reese's? Yeah.
We will now go to the belfry.
Maybe we'll find that fire dragon there!
That was probably Layton.
You never know. Have you ever told me your favorite candy? I literally don't even know.
Over 10 years ago.
You like Almond Joy? Oh, not the trashy Wi-Fi.
Was standing somewhere around here when she saw a fire dragon. Am I correct?
Yes, Mr. Layton.
However, what was it that you actually saw then? Let us see if we can find the answer to that question. Why not? Go ahead and try, but I've warned you that it's futile. You will find nothing here.
Alright, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
This is so stupid.
Well, it happened a long time ago. Whatever she saw might not be there anymore. If you want to see exactly what she saw at the time, we'll need to get the whole town on fire. Want me to go get matches? Oh, freaking
yes.
A.
Arson, let's go.
Let's freaking go. Maybe an attorney, but even I couldn't clear you of charges if you actually committed such a crime, Maya.
I will pretend I did not hear that. Shall we begin?
Jeez, Maya.
Arson, yes.
Excuse me.
Let us look for the fire dragon. We can see the whole town from here. Look in every direction for something that would resemble Miss Cantabella's drawing.
Very dark, though.
Indeed. Darkness.
Like a dragon to me right there. We're going crazy.
I mean, yeah.
Take that!
Spell, what do you think?
I don't know. Look like the dragon I saw.
Where else is it then?
Wow. I was right. Not right. It seems so, unfortunately.
We're not done. I was just testing the waters.
Mr. Wright, a gentleman should admit his mistakes rather than try to cover it up with an unconvincing excuse.
Jeez, that's what I get for imitating the professor.
Rip.
Nick, what was that about biased assumptions that the professor said earlier? They're what prevent us from seeing the truth. Let's approach this with our minds wide open. And eyes wide open, too. Maybe I wasn't on it right?
Take that!
So, what do you think? Oh,
No.
you. Well, we gotta wrap up the stream. Anyway.
No. Oh, this is so bad.
That's okay. We'll get it next time. So there's DLC, you said?
Yeah.
I'll have to look into that in streams, I guess.
You do.
We'll definitely finish this next time, so we can start the DLC, I guess. I don't know. Wolfie, Redley, Lay, Phoenix, Acheron.
Acheron.
Thank you for being here at the end of the stream today. Anyone was here earlier. Anyone watching the archive. Anyone present lurking. If I didn't call your name, thank you for being here, of course. Shout out to Marcus Wigglytuff for 5 months of membership. Kratos Arion for 2 months of membership. And the 5 new gifted members of the stream. And thank you, Phoenix, for tier 4ing today. Shout out to all the tier 4 members: Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Gamer Mario 64, and Dev. And we will be back in maybe, I don't know, 10 to 20 minutes to play some big run. So
yay!
I'm gonna make myself a little more food while we wait.
And I gotta piss.
Me too, actually. Me too. Anyway, guys, we'll see you next time when we probably finish the game, and I will look into some DLC.
Yay.
Phoenix, remind me in like a couple weeks to look into some DLC if I forget about it. So, yeah.
Try.
See you later, everyone. Take care. See you in about 20 minutes or